France, happy birthday to you, to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi. I wish you happy new month. Happy new year. My Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, I wish you happy new year. To the entire Biafra Defense Forces, from the commanders, Igwe Butuzo, Commander Holy Ghost Gentle, and all the commanders, I don't know your names. I wish you happy new year of greatness, happy new year of freedom. In this year, our freedom we must get. Thank you very much. I yield the mic from here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi Rage and Fury. I think we're going to go next to Mazi Code. Then I don't know if Okesin came
No,
before Code.
Okesin.
After
Okesin.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you have that Mazin and the kind of prayer? Can you send it to me, please? Please.
Okay. Which of them?
The one that
Mazi Okesin. Are you there?
you like our Father, the Lord's Prayer. 9 Bineli.
Okay, wait.
Mazi Okesin, are you there? Okay,
Oh,
Mazi Okesin is not there.
Yes, I'm here. I'm still awake. Thank you.
We can hear you. What did you say?
Should I go on?
Yeah. Go on, my brother.
Okay, thank you. Blessing of the year. Bless you all. I think I don't need to go further. My blessing have been anchored for the year. I will only say, grant us all that we need and desire for the year. And as our brothers and sisters join us into 2025, may they also meet all the goodies as promised by Chukwuka to his children. So thank you. I'm not gonna waste much time. And also greetings to all of you here. All protocols observed, all the honorables in the house. I extend my greetings and the appreciation. And as we enter the new year, it shall be well with us, all of us. I want to touch briefly some of the things raised here before. Maybe I may have forgotten a lot because I've been here for quite some time, but I managed to note down some, which I also want to elaborate a little. And like we all know, I would say the dance is just beginning. We are just in a proscenium of the whole thing. It's still beginning, and we shall know the end. We shall meet the end this year, 2025. There was something that previous speaker made mention of about the lady must bow while she is doing all what she's doing. It's just a kind of madness. The thing is, I think she desperately needs recognition, and that is a complex issue. And she have it. Because from what she's doing, we must know that it's not normal. And there is something we are missing somewhere. You see, the land of Biafra is very, very strong. Very, very, very strong. The land of Biafra is unique, a unique land, the whole universe. What made Biafra is what is guiding them, the ethics for our forefathers. The very day, whatever that woman had or concocted failed, was on that very day, that very 29th, by extending hand to accept that kola nut handed to her. That was when every concoction, everything they made against our prime minister, our leader, Biafra, that was when it failed. That is how the land was. That is how the land of Biafra is. So we thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for pushing them to make that, commit that error. It was an error, but it was led by a spirit guiding this battle. So let's come a bit to what an earlier speaker said, and in what Elias meant when he used that term, non-stock organization. We have all also noticed what NGOZI have been trying to portray herself as. She is this, she is that, she is that, she is the most that, on this, on that. Trying to allude all kinds of importance and exceptionality over others. So that is why Elias used that terms. So we may elaborate on that earlier or highlight on it for others to know why he made that comment. It simply means Biafra, despite not being a non-profit organization, it is not to be run like every other corporate or economical ventures or entity. One, Biafra is not governed, or the ascendancy to throne is not like a corporate entities where it is determined by your position, your rank, terms of service or length of service, and or the number of shares owned by any individual. That is the things that defines a corporate organization, and that is very, very different. That is not what Biafra is. So regardless of all her claims, Elias rubbished it by making use of this term, that Biafra is a non-stock. Because you can as well, you can maybe run an organization based on these three terms, but as a non-stock, that rules that option, all the options null and void. The only known process is the democratic process, which is what determines or produces the acting prime minister. That is the simple use of that statement. So let them know that whatever claim NGOZI have been making, she is that propelled her to this, or she is or want to be, she have been the most important. So it is null and void. That is not what Biafra is, and that is not how we are governed. That is not what the world, including them, what they expect or what they respect. So they needed to see that democratic process which the CRC and every Biafran followed to get the acting prime minister. That ends everything in that case. And if we try to hint them more about it, try to educate them more, maybe they will come to terms to agree that despite you being whatever you are, it does not make you, it does not affirm to you to be whatever you claim or you may want to be. You must pass this due process of this due electoral process. That is very, very simple. Now, coming to our gallant men and women. First of all, most of those clapping for her and her armed personnel or advisors, ill-gotten advisors, nobody have asked NGOZI, when did she acquire her military expertise to lead an army, a legion of army? She have none. And she's delving into controlling or commanding an army without any known expertise or training. What did she intend to achieve there? Very little, nothing, null. I pity those that are clapping for her because they too have just managed to classify them into 2 or 3 categories: the ill and the mad. These 2 categories, unapologetically, one of these classes can be healed, can be cured, and that is the sick, the deranged categories. The other is incurable, the mad. The mad among them are those who bore their length on hatred of a particular person, who have made up their mind, regardless of what, to hate a due process and hate an individual. There are a few that base their actions on this. The others are this class of irats who made their choice or choose where they want to belong because of what? Because of peanuts or what they stand to gain. Because this class, I want to advise us to disregard them. If it will be possible, just to avoid going even to their platforms, make them irrelevant. With time, they will all win off. When we stop going to their platforms, responding to them, you will see how irrelevant they will become. They will die earlier than expected. These are the class also that have a problem of complex. This class cannot be here. They cannot be with us here because when they come over here, they will lose their... Yes, thank you. Just a minute. They will lose their relevance. But because they dearly need recognition, they have to be in that unpopular opposite cycles so that they will be able to make money as they wish. If they are here, they will make nothing. And that is why they choose the unpopular side. So please let us try as much as we can to disregard them and give them a lesser recognition so that they die quicker than they expect, and continue to support our gallant men and women. This year is our year. As much as we try to intensify and solidify our efforts, they are going to achieve the much desired input. Thank you, brothers and sisters, and Happy New Year. And this year is going to be our own. I hit my mic here. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Honorable Okesin. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Is it fit there?
Yes, Mbatu.
Yes, so Umuchineke. Greetings to everyone. Happy New Year. To all formidable and hardcore Biafrans who are here with me. Thank you all. My greetings to University, Master Care. If I thank you, I greet you. Oh, bam, 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 bam. The most rugged pastor. I greet you, my brother. I greet you, my minister. Thank you so much. Ekwensu, Twale for you. We are alive today. I thank God.
I am that one they call Vam Vam Vam.
The most rugged pastor. The most rugged pastor. Oyempiawazu. Even the man that loves his enemies. Oh, bless what Thank you all, my brothers. You know, since yesterday, it has been a hectic day. You know, sometimes, like last time I was on space, the attack is too much. Immediately I finish space, talking on the space, come out from the space, my space was blocked. So I thank God I have to rectify it and bounce back again. There's nothing they can do to stop us. Never they cannot stop. We are unstoppable. I thank you all. Please, there are many people I cannot see here. I'm not seeing my sister Helen. I'm not seeing Nkiruka. Many of them, all the same. May God bless all of you.
They are all here.
Because some we call the non-Keneshara. Because in that charges, you are in trouble. So all my brothers here, I thank you all. You know, I woke up this morning after the Passover because we are in New Year now. So I give God the glory. I count my blessings. I count all the Biafrans has been through. I remember the words of our supreme leader. I cap it up with the courage, the spirit that always awakes in me whenever I'm sitting down listening to our Honorable Prime Minister. But sometimes when I'm listening to the way I stands up from my chair and, you know, I remember all those things. And I said to myself, you know what? The world knows that there is nothing they can do to us. What they keep on doing is when they see a key leader who is spearheading the movement and the movement is turning to a high speed, they will wake up and find a way to silence that person. And I thank God that when you take away Nnamdi Kanu, more than 5 million Nnamdi Kanu rise and follow Simon Ekpa. With this little delay, they are delaying our Prime Minister. Me and you, all of us here, we started speaking like himself, even speaking more than him. Most of us here now don't even have time before, but now we said this time we die here. Only about some mayor. Because we cannot run away from our land. And for that, I'm so happy today. Because I know that we did not abandon the sheep for the enemies to conquer. I thank God Almighty. And I thank all of you who are here. And I thank you, Vam Vam Vam. Thank you so much. I thank you, Sonia Barawa, the Information Minister. I thank Ogen Kere. Because no way happen email. Only now at the end of the day, you people will line up before God Almighty, before all the congregation of Biafrans to receive their award for your tenacity. Their own children will read it from the book of history. And your names will be there. And our names will be there. I will record them now. When I say, now how this 2025, up now Chukwu Kabiama, onye meni gwato, esiro amaruzo, ama amasi, onye kere ụwa maka ihe dị ya n'ime, olori ihe lori enyi, ugwu a na-arị atụ egwu, nna m olee ha ị ga-akpọ gị ka o wee zuoro gị, olee aha ị ga-etu gị ka o wee masị gị, olee otu anyị ga-esi gbaa egwu n'iru gị ka ihu ọchị wee kpaa gị, n'ihi na ihe mere anyị akarịka site na mbido aha gwụrụ agwụ bụ 2024 ruo na njedebe ya. Ihe mere anyị akarịka, ezinụlọ anyị niile ichekwabara ya, ikweghị ka ọnwụ gbuo onye ọbụla n'ime anyị, ichekwabara anyị niile. Ndị agha anyị niile bute ụzọ na ụmụaka, bute ụzọ onye ike na ụmụaka niile, onweghị nke anyị nụrụ akụkọ na ọkọkọrọ n'ahụ, ichekwabara ha. I mere ka ndị iro anyị na-ada n'ihu anyị kwa ụbọchị wee bulie isi anyị enu karịa esi ebe niile n'ebe ọ kasị akasị. Ana sigi osebuluwa chitukwu okike asigi na rekene na rejama. Anyị wee were ahụ 2025 nke anyị batara n'ime ya were eche gị n'ihu. N'ihi na ọ dịghị anyị pụrụ ime na-abụghị ihe gị onwe gị bụ Chineke detụrụ. Anyị wee na-akpọku gị nna biko n'ime nwere onwe ọgụ nwere nwa nke anyị nọ n'ime ya. N'ihi na eziokwu anyị amarawo ori na ndị iro, onye iro abịawo n'abalị bịa kụọ mkpụrụ nkewa n'etiti anyị, wee were mkpụrụ ọjọọ wee bịa ghaa n'etiti ubi nke gị bụ Chineke na onwe gị doziri. Mana o nweghị mgbe ihe ọjọọ ga-emegide ihe ọma. Ọ dịghị mgbe uchichiri ga-emegide abalị. O tekwa aka chi siri jie, iwu ka ọ bụ na chi ga-eforịrị. N'ụbọchị tata chi ụmụ Biafra efola. A wee na-ekwu na 2025 a ka aha bụrụ ndị niile butere mgbasa, butere ntisa na nwere onwe nke anyị na-azụ. Chineke asị m ebe ahụ ha gbakọrọ jee tisasị ha, tinye ọgbaghara n'etiti ha, ekwena ka ha nweta onwe ha. Asị m gị nara ekele nna biko. Lekwanụ ụmụazị, ụmụaka aka na-akọ ọkọ na-apịa ji igwe, ụmụaka ịhọpụtara ahọ. Because Commander Holy Ghost si na o nwere ihe dị iche na mmadụ banyere amị ọ na mmadụ na-echuzuru mmadụ echuzu. Ahọtara mmadụ. They say they are not fighting because they joined army. No, that they were chosen. That they are those, the spirit of those who died during the war. Mmụọ ndị ahụ nwụrụ mgbe a nụrụ agha 67 to 70 had been wandering and they don't know what to do. They have to reincarnate and come back again. These are the armies you are seeing today. That's why we call them the angels. Now, because this year, you will protect them. We that is in abroad and all over the world, struggling, na bambo, na chuego, na biko mepere anyị ụzọ. Nye anyị links, open ways for us. Ihe ọbụla game anọkọtasị na onye nke a pụtara tinye $1 million, onye nke a tinye $1 million, onye nke a tinye $1 million. Nna biko mekere anyị ya, n'ihi na ego anyị na-achụ abụghị nke ụdị ego ndị iberibe ndị nzuzu nọ na baha ya kpọrọ ụmụnne kparị nwere ego na-enwe ha chọrọ ime. Ọ bụghị ụdị ego ka anyị na-achụ. Ego anyị na-ayọ gị bụ ego anyị ga-eweta donye n'ihe anyị na-eme ka alaeze Chineke wee bịa, ka ịgọzie anyị Chineke chekwaba anyị. Leele onye ndu anyị bụ Ọhamadike, anụ a na-agba egbe, the only man na-akwụ n'ihu ndị iro ya na-ajụ ole ihe unu chọrọ ime m. Asị ya, oke ị ka chọrọ ka ebunye ụkpọsị kwa na ọ na m ahụ ịnọ, gịnị bụ ahụ ise? Let's go there. Echekwana sị that na ọnọdụ Simon Ekpa nọ n'ọjọọ interrogation. They are also begging him, accept this and leave these people. You are our citizens. Okwechiri na biko chekwaba mmadụ abụọ. Anyị ekpuchi ha n'iru gị. Ekwena ka mmụọ ọbụla kpasasị obi ha, o wepụ echiche ha n'ihe banyere Biafra. Nye ha ndụ na-arụ isi ike. N'ime aha nke anyị banyere, ihe dị iche ga-adị na nwere onwe. Anyị ga-ana ala Biafra. Anyị ga-otu anyị siri ekwu okwu na fọdụ kwa ụbọchị. Ọ ga-eme anyị bata anyị akpọkọnọta onwe anyị ọnụ ụmụ anyị abịa ya nọkọnọta a na-agbaghara na-egwu egwu. Obi aṅụrị adị echeta mgbe nwaanyị na-eme mgbe anyị amụrị ọbụrụ ihe ọchị. Ihe a ka anyị na-ayọ gị nna biko bịa chekwaba anyị, bịa mezuoro anyị n'ime ahụ 2025 a. N'aha Chukwu oke abịa ma ise ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube, ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube mgbe Chukwu nye anyị Biafra. Ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube mgbe ezi Chukwu ga-emere anyị ihe anyị na-ayọ ya. Ụmụ Chukwu ada na mba, ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube. Anyị ekwere ego n'oge Chukwu ka mma. Fulani gbasịa lịkalịka n'uche Chukwu ga-eme. Ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube. Ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube. Oh, hell Biafra! Ebon! Thank you, my brothers.
Thank you, my brother Mbatu. I guess you're done.
Go ahead. Please pass the mic to others. I'm going at
my
this moment.
brother.
Thank you.
Good.
I think the next to speak will be Code. 1 million. I see you. Biafra Bu Mmo. I see you too. I don't know if Professor is still here. Professor, if you're here and you hear my voice, please request for the mic so I bring you up. I see we're still much on the space. Wow, that's so nice. People are not sleeping tonight. It's a beautiful morning. We have transitioned to a new year, man. Thank you so much. Koda Tisan in Okweba.
Anọ m ya.
Ayana Gavaniru.
Well, thank you very much. First of all, let me wish a happy new year according to the Gregorian calendar to all my fellow Biafrans. A happy new year to our leader Mazi Nambikano, to our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, to our acting Prime Minister Mazi Yogen Kerry, to our ministers in the House, especially the one that is here with us. That one they call Van Van. Is tearing the backs of the witches and the wizards who are not so happy with the truth said to their faces, who are very lawless. They think that we ran out of Nigeria or to run back into Nigeria. As I've always emphasized, that the key reason why we are running out of Nigeria is as it was from the time of Ojukwu, from Abuja Accord, a country that cannot live by an agreement, a country that is designed from the onset to be lawless. No laws. How can you live in the country and the citizens are massacring fellow citizens on behalf of soldiers and politicians, as it happened in 1966? The same thing also they are doing today, all in another disguise. They call it farmer sellers clash. For these reasons, we have exited Nigeria and are never coming back. 2025 has some traces and properties of how it was in the beginning of 2024. We no agree for anybody. The Nigerian states and their apparatus in Biafra land, which are now by international law forces of occupation, we understand the meaning of the code water. They are going to get it very hot from the Biafran Defense Forces on the ground, because that is the mandate of the forces of the people of Biafra. And that is exactly what they are going to get from us, the Biafran people. So I want to emphasize on one thing. As it has been made clear by the lobby, the man lobbying for us in America, Elias Gerosolis, that he is not going to do business with Madam You Must Bow, on the basis of what we all has been hammering here on this our spaces, that the acting Prime Minister Ogen Kerry was duly elected to stand in the gap for PM until he returns. That everything acted was done on the basis of the rule of law and the democratic principles of the country where he himself comes from. You want to, Ngozi Arabuze lives in America, but all she wants to bring to us is Nigeria. Unlike her boss, who lives in Finland, and his agenda is to bring Finland to us in Biafra. But the zoo agent wants to bring the zoo to us. And one toxic thing that I have seen that happens all over the collective West, which is feminism. Because whenever you tell them, my friend, this woman does not have any authority to do what she's doing, they will begin to scream. You don't want a woman to lead you. You don't want a woman to lead you. What's the meaning of that bullshit? It's not about being a woman leading us. This woman is a mere staff of the PM. And when the PM was arrested for for interrogation. Her job freezed. She's no longer active. Just like Ogenkere now is the acting prime minister, he's entitled to a chief of staff. And the moment the PM comes back, that chief of staff of his in the office of the PM, which she, Ngozi Oronbose, could have filled in if she was not a saboteur, I don't have any problem with that, will also freeze. And the PM would down in his capacity as PM, as someone occupying an office to choose staff for his office. It is his job to employ staff for his own immediate office. As it is in this immediate, as it is the job of every minister to choose staffs for their own office. Pastor Mama and his boss, Sonia Parama, can decide to kick co-artisan from any kick co-artisan out of any media endeavor of the Biafra government in exile. 100% legitimate. So all of us, we are running away from Nigeria, or to plunge back into Nigeria. And some morons are still to this very day talking rubbish. I have been going through the comments of the post that Elias just posted a few from zoo animals posing as ants, monkeys and baboons posing as human beings. The guy is right. He's saying he does not want to work with lawless parties who all of a sudden our charter does not have any office of deputy prime minister. PM never presented this witch to us as his deputy, and you are still calling her deputy prime minister. Are you alright in the head? So come 2025, we are going to pay our attention to the liberation of our land. We are not going to be in exile forever. And mind you, I want to remind you, my brothers and sisters who are living in Europe, the far right is rising to power. They are not going to be kind to you. All those your wealth that you are accumulating, you better go and withdraw them now. Those your pensions, they are going to be useless. You better go and withdraw them now to fund the government. I'm telling you, you better go and withdraw them now to fund the government. Because the reality is that when they come there, you see that your so-called your pension, your annuity, your 401k, they will collect them and nothing will happen. And they tell you, Trump is not far right. Trump is basically center right, if not even a leftist. When the far right will really come to power in America and in Europe, you will realize that your pension is not your own. You better go and withdraw it now to fund the government. You better withdraw those your savings to fund the government. Use it to buy the IOU, so that when you come back, your money will be paid back to you to fund the government. So that this year, if the Nigerian army and the Nigerian police receive enough water, CNN cannot hide it, MSNBC cannot hide it, New York Times and Washington Post cannot hide it. They'll bring it to the limelight, and the UN will start asking questions, and they will demand that Nigeria exit Biafra, because Nigeria is an expired state, and the UN will act on the basis of international law. And the treaty that created Nigeria in 1914, which by the way was imposed on my fathers and your fathers, it is a legally binding international legal document, a legally binding international legal equipment for us to fight for our cause. But we have to make the noise enough the right way, and the right way is plenty water on everything that represents Nigeria in Biafra land. So Biafrans all over the world, you must rise up to the occasion. We must pay our own bills. We must fund our government. We must equip our government to do that which is in our own interest. That is the problem with most African countries today. Most African people do not want to pay the price for their freedom. That's why they are still slaves. Africa has the largest quantity of natural resources, largest population of young people on earth. Yet, We are the ones that are in the list of the financial food chain, the list of the political food chain. Whenever you're talking about international geopolitics, we are coming into it on the basis of affirmative action. We do not merit to be in the G20 because we don't have a country in the top 20 economy of the world. That's why they are squeezing in the African Union as the 21st member of the G20. How does the 21st member of the G20 make any sense to you? Well, I assert the reality that when Biafra will be free, Biafra will be the first African country after 10 years of its freedom and independence to be the first member the first member state of an African origin to be in the G20 on the basis of merit. On the basis of merit, we were not asking anybody to take affirmative actions on the basis of injustices to black people to join the G20. No, we will be in the G20 on the basis of merit because Biafra is not going to be a third world country. We are going to be a first world, highly industrialized, highly technological country. And the Civil War from 1967 to 1970 is the evidence of that. Because Biafra was more technologically sophisticated than Nigeria from 1967 to 1970 compared to 2021 in Nigeria, compared to 2025 in Nigeria. Biafra is more technologically sophisticated. So my brothers and my sisters, we must rise up to the occasion. We must back our words with action. As Nnamdi Kanu has been always hammering on you Americans, on you Biafrans who are in America, that the fight for Biafra is mostly in your own hands. It is you that will fund it to the very end, to liberty, but it is also the burden of every Biafran all over the world. Mine and your one agenda makes all the difference. It makes all the difference. So we must back our words with action. We must take the necessary steps in the year 2025. Let those who have not given before give. Let those who have been given before double it. Let us all double up our actions. Let us all do that which is necessary to achieve Biafra. We have declared Biafra. We have done all the necessary legal. We have done all the legal necessities. We have declared Biafra, making Biafra land a legitimately disputed territory. Now we must win that dispute by the force of arms. After all, Nigeria is an expired state, and we, according to the UN Charter, is entitled to self-determination. Therefore, we must continue on the path of righteousness, because that is what Biafra land is, a land of righteousness. We must continue on that path. We must fight for our freedom, not to the end, but to victory. When we have achieved victory, we will begin the process of development and national prosperity. We will be truly the beacon of light in Africa, that as it is said in the Bible that a city built on the hill cannot be hidden. Biafra is going to be that city that is built on the hill. Everyone will be able to see Biafra. Biafra will be the perfect example of what an African society is supposed to be, of how the people are supposed to be free, and how the government accountable. So my fellow Biafrans, I congratulate each and every one of us, as EFIK-IBIBIO has deemed us worthy to witness the new year according to the Gregorian calendar. It is all EFIK-IBIBIO's way that we all are going to be alive today. Let us count our blessings. Our blessings are very many. We can't count all of them. Is it that it is only in our land, in Biafra land, that we do not have internally displaced people, IDPs, which their real name are called refugees in their own land? We are the only people in Nigeria who does not have its population dispersed within its own natural borders. The Yorubas are in the Republic. Nigerians are scattered all over their neighboring countries in the north. The terrorism is beyond the control of the zoo government. But it is only in Biafra land that the terrorists are understanding the meaning of the code Woto. They are using it as a discount code in their checkout whenever they come to Biafra land. And that is because of you, my brothers and my sisters. You are the ones that has made it happen. You have proven to everyone that you are the most responsible African in existence. I'm telling you, every white man on the face of the earth respects you. They do. They are just pretending as if they don't know what is happening. They know. And for that reason, they respect you. They respect you sincerely. They may not love you, but they respect you. And as our leader has taught us, that is what we should seek from them. Respect, not love. Don't want to be loved. Be respected. They respect you. You are the most responsible African on the face of the earth. You are the one confronting the threats that comes to you the way it ought to be. Head on, grabbing the bull by the horn. In 2025, you can do better and you should do better. And I guarantee you, as our PM has always told us, all of us one day we will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. And I believe that by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, 2025 is the year when Christopher Musa will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. Thank you very much, the host and the co-host. I salute each and every one of you.
Thank you very much, Cool Artisan.
If you take it from here.
From where? Peter Okafo. Peter Okafo.
Good morning. Happy New Year, everybody. Can you hear me?
Right.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Good morning and Happy New Year. University, Mazda K, Ife, and our Honorable Pastor Bam Bam Bam, Ekwensu, all of you. I greet everybody and Happy New Year. And before I will say something, I'll use the opportunity to tell this our brother. I like the video that news. What's the name? Okute ETV. I want to use this opportunity to tell him to do the same video the way he do it. So and let everybody to help to share to all the WhatsApp groups, village WhatsApp groups. I think it will go far.
Mazi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you still hear him?
No. Biafra Bomo. Biafra Bomo.
Yeah. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on your location. I greet you all, Biafrans. May Chukwu Okike Abiama, Onye pụrụ ime ihe niile, bless all of you that are working very assiduously to ensure that the legacy of those who died trying to save our land never go in vain. I thank all of you May Chukwu Abiyama bless all of you. I came today because I was provoked. I was provoked by some irate of NGOZI, whether they are ignorantly doing what they are doing or they are fully aware of what they are doing is not my business. What is my business is that they have provoked me and I have come to lay curse on those people supporting evil. Whether you are deceived or you are intentionally doing what you are doing on purpose is not of my business, but is that of my business to lay curse on you for being so stupid to deal with Biafra. People have died for this struggle. People died for this struggle, voluntarily and involuntarily. Those that were captured and were killed, and was killed rather, by the terrorist state of Nigeria. Some of them, they are fully aware that they will die, and they decide to die for the sake of Biafra. And some of them wasn't aware that they would die, but it happened that they died because of Biafra. Their death can never be in vain. Many persons has died. Children were killed from 1967 to 1970 and beyond, and even before that very battle of 1967 to 1970. Many of them were killed. Millions of them were starved to death because of the economic blockade imposed on us by the terrorist state of Nigeria. There was no way to import foods due to the ongoing war. Our farmers wasn't able to farm food that the population can consume. So they died out of hunger, starvation, no better food. They were eating all sorts of food, anything they see that at least can be chewed by the mouth or swallowed, they eat it. Even if it is not nutritious, just to stay alive to see the next day. They suffered all these things just because they bear the name Biafra and they want to live happily and freely. They want to walk from a community to the next community without being interrogated unlawfully by the police, without being harassed by any so-called law enforcement agency. They want to be happy. They want to grow in a society where after schooling, they will see a better job and they will get employed. Or if they are an entrepreneur, they will have their own firm or company or whatever business organization and employ millions. But Nigeria never gave them such opportunity. The structure of Nigeria was never designed or built in that manner that people will progress. People will grow up in their community, go to school there, and become somebody in the future. Nigeria never gave us such opportunity. Only the few were privileged to such opportunity. And those few is either their parents are politicians or their parents are relatives to politicians, or their parents or relatives are part of the corruption going on in the zoo. Those are the people that are privileged to have access to some basic social amenities or some basic necessities of life that will make them to become somebody in the future. Generally, Biafrans were not given that opportunity, and many of us are still suffering because of that. All these things, with other reasons, propelled the identity for us. It propelled rather the need for us to have is a determination on whether we are going to exist in Nigeria, where we will be killed on daily basis, where we will never have any opportunity to express ourselves economically, financially, or we choose to identify ourselves as Biafra, where all those opportunities will be given to us because we are the ones that are going to manage our own resource from our land. And today, some persons are ignorantly following NGOZI or Brgie after seeing all the evidence, after seeing everything. They are still following her. Some of them are following her intentionally on purpose, maybe based on agreements they have with her, or maybe they don't want Biafra to come and they are following her to ensure that they see Biafra. They see that Biafra will be stopped from becoming a sovereign state. Some of them are following based on ignorance, but that is not my business. Somebody opened her mouth and said that she's communicating with politicians from Nigeria, while she's a member of the cabinet of Biafra Republic government in exile. She's currently, as at then, not now, as at then when she made that statement, and even before then, all those while she have been communicating with those politicians, she was a member of the Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet. She held an office that she was appointed by our prime minister. They see all those things. She said it, that she's communicating with those entities. You can't tell me that you are in a war of survival. You are fighting to survive. You know that if enemy knows anything about you, they will use it against you. You know that we are in a space where the enemy are looking for any slightest opportunity they will get to eliminate you, and you are communicating with them. Not that you are communicating with them anonymously, that they don't know your identity. Maybe you are communicating with them to know some certain things about them, but you are communicating with them with your identity and they know you very well. You are communicating with them, having chat. Research about them. They will come up with the story that they are a social will come up, or that is what they will say. But we all know that these people are nothing more of the Illuminati fraternity and the Freemasonry, because they are cult organization. She said that she's a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, and most of the members there too, some of them are politicians in Nigeria, where they do gather or assembly where they are assembling. They discuss some matters that concerns them. And being a full-fledged member, they can influence you in many ways. They can make you compromise your stance, because you can't tell me that you are in such organization, you're a full-fledged member, and you don't have obligation in that organization to accomplish. You can't tell me that. She still went further to lie that PM asked her to be the surrogate. That is a lie. While PM is in incommunicado, facing the police interrogation, There's no way PM would reach out to her to say that let her be the surrogate. Why we have a conflict resolution body that resolves conflict. You people saw all those things. Even when she came out to issue an illegal memo that Biafran Liberation Defense Force is now opening their portal to recruit Biafrans, making it public. Why we all know the danger that such thing can pose to the life of Biafrans. Many, of course, will die because of this thing she did. Many would be deceived because the Nigerian terrorist government will seize this as an opportunity to penetrate. You all saw this, but you decide to overlook it. When PM organized Biafran Defense Forces, he never for one day published that he's looking for people to be a soldier or an officer serving in the defense force. When Mazi formed ESN was formed from volunteers, and all those volunteers, they were formed from family meeting. It wasn't public. All those things was done behind the scene, but NGOZI came out publicly saying that we have now opened, or she has now opened the portal for recruitment of personnel to serve in the Biafran Defense Force, contrary to the protocol, contrary to the modus operandi of Biafran Republic government in exile. You all saw this and you decided to be ignorant on this. Many red flags, many red flags, including she dissolving and fully elected members of the cabinet. You guys all know that she don't have such power to do so. She also dissolved, she opened her mouth on the convention center to say that she have dissolved the government and she's forming a transitional government, which is illegal. You all saw that and you kept quiet. You people came up with the false claims as your basis to defend her, that she was the one that declared Biafra, that if she wanted to destroy Biafra, she wouldn't have declared Biafra. The reason why you are reasoning or seeing it like that is because you're a fool. You don't know anything. The video is there for you all to go and watch again. The person that did the declaration, I think he's the husband to Dr. Chiama, something like that. Is it Dr. Brand that is his name? He was the one that did it. We all saw it that day. NGOZI came out after that to re-echo what he said. And you people are busy saying that she was the one that declared Biafra, using that as a base to solidify your support for her. She brought that WhatsApp message that anybody, even an 11-year child, can forge. And she said that this is what gave her power to do whatever she wants to do. And everybody must bow. Which is so contradicting and contrary to the principles of Biafran Republic government in exile, and the principle that guide we Biafrans, because we do not subject to absolute, we do not subject ourselves or ourselves to a totalitarian entity. We are always democratic. We are always democratic. We sort out things by consultation. One person don't take decision anonymously and enforce it on others. It has never been done so in the system of Biafran political setup. We always consult each one and every other to ensure that everything is being resolved mutually. Even in our village meeting, the chief don't take decision unanimously. Even the priest of a community, when they feel like making a decision, they will consult the elders, they will consult the youth and make that decision, and everybody will unanimously agree on it. That is to show you the kind of persons, the kind of people we are, our nature. We are not Arabs. We are not the English that subject themselves to their own system of operating. We are Biafrans. We are unique in our way of governing ourselves. But NGOZI came, you all saw that. She came to destroy Biafra, but she failed. You people saw those red flags, removing members of the cabinet and putting her own, putting some persons that have bad record, including Solomon Nkwocha. You all saw that, and you guys kept quiet, supporting her. I have come here today to lay curse on all of you that is supporting NGOZI Orabueze. Nna so Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile, onye ndị mmụọ ozi na mmadụ na-enye ekele, chibi n'elu chibi n'ala, chikere agbara niile, okweme aka bụrụkwa aka gị, onye nwe m. Abụkwa nwa nke gị, Chukwu ebuka nwa orie, nwa mmadụ bụ Chukwu iwezo. M nwere na-ekwu n'ụbọchị nke taa, ka m bịa kọsara gị, ka m bịa kwukwe okwu gbasara ndị na-emegide anyị, ndị na-achọghị ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Ndị na-ehụ ihe ọjọọ kpọ ya ihe ọma. Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile. Ana m ekwusu na ndị ọbụla, ha bụ nwoke ha bụ nwanyị, hụrụ ihe ọjọọ NGOZI Orabueze na-eme anyị, ihere ọ chọrọ ibutere anyị, nsogbu na ọnwụnwa ọ chọrọ ibutere anyị, kwesịrị na ya na-esokwa ya na-emekwa ihe ọjọọ ahụ. Chukwu okike abịama, m na-asụ otu ahụ hụrụ ihe ọjọọ were na-eso ihe ọjọọ, ihe ọjọọ akpụkwa ha n'ihu, ihe ọjọọ a na-eso, ihe ọjọọ rutekwa ha aka. Ebe a na-eso ihe ọjọọ, na-eso ihe ọjọọ, ahụrụ ihe ọjọọ, kpọ ya ihe ọma, na-achọrọ ikpuchi ihe ọjọọ, na-achọrọ ịkọwara isi ihe ọjọọ wụzi ihe ọma, so ihe ọma wụzi ihe ọjọọ, so ihe dịbu na mbụ na-arụ anyị ọrụ nke ọma, so wụzi ya nwa, so nke onye ọzọ bịa tige, so wụ ya. Ebe a na-eme ihe ọjọọ, ha chọrọ imegide anyị. Chukwu abịama, m na-asụ mmegide ahụ ha bịara imegide anyị, mmegide a megidekwa ha. Ebe a sọ anyị ama nwere onwe anyị, ha ga-ejiri ala zere mmiri. Ebe a sọ ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma, ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma, n'ihi na ọ nwere onwe ka anyị na-achọ. Nwere onwe anyị na-achọ, ọwụgụ nwere onwe onye ọzọ, ọwụgụ nwere onwe ndị mba ọzọ, kama ọ nke anyị, ọ ka ala dịrị mma, ka ọ dịrị nwoke na mma, dịrị nwaanyị na mma, ka udo dịrị, ka mmadụ kwụsị na-anwụ n'ala Biafra, ka udo dịrị, ka arụ bịa na nkwụsị. Ọ bụ ihe anyị na-achọ, ọ bụ ya bụ Biafra, ka obodo dị mma, ka nsogbu bịa na nkwụsị, ka nwoke na nwaanyị nwere onwe ya, ka ozi ijiri Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ bịa na mmezu, ozi ijikwere Simon Ekpa ka ọ bịakwa na mmezu. Ndị ọjọọ were sonwe nwaanyị a were na-emegide anyị. Ebe eso nwaanyị a na-emegide anyị, ihe ọjọọ ga-ekpu ha n'ihu. ebe so nwaanyị a na-arụ ala ga-eri ha, ebe so nwaanyị a chọrọ imekashi ihe Simon Ekpa na ndị Biafra rụrụ kemgbe ka anyị jiri were onwe anyị. Nna asụka ala Biafra chụkwa ha ọsọ, ọ na ikikere nke gị ka m jiri wee na-ekwu ya. Ise ise ise
ise.
Thank you.
Ise. Thank you, my brother. Okay, I see Ife is not there. Who's gonna be next? Jariuk Saviola. Jariuk Saviola.
Can you hear me?
There?
Can you hear me, Mazake? Can you hear me? Mazake, can you hear me? Hello? Hello, can you hear me, Mazake? Okay, Biafrans. Happy New Year to you. Or can you hear me, Mazake? I'm not hearing anything yet, so I don't know if anybody is hearing me.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, brother. Thank you. Sorry, no, you muted, so I
take your time.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, the last call. I really appreciate your words. Thank you, Master K, for the great job you're doing. I see the hand of Sister Helen Peters, University, and Ife. You guys are all doing marvelous. I really appreciate what you guys are doing. Let me start by wishing Happy New Year to the People's General, Commander Putuzo, or General Putuzo, as the case might be. I appreciate you all men on ground for your great job that you all have done. You've stood your ground not to sabotage your father's land, which, as I said in the last program that I attended, that this is one of the things that Europeans have found difficult to see among black race. Young men that can stand their ground or stand their ground not to sabotage their freedom. For that, I appreciate you all, and history will always remember you all for such great sacrifice. We know the country where we found ourselves into. As somebody has said before in one of the spaces that you guys hold some days back, that Nigerian government can even bribe, even an angel. So for you guys to have stand your ground not to sabotage your father's land, sincerely speaking, is something that we'll all live to remember. For those of our brothers that are a little bit, I would say that they are confused. To me, these young men are not confused, but for the fact that I've seen even some elders, those that call themselves elders with different degrees that they have acquired in Western world, still trying to justify this criminal sabotage by Dr. NGOZI or Abeze gives me concern. That's why some of us do come here to speak, because when you see educated people that call themselves educated people struggling by all means to prove a point over something that is, visible to every reasonable human being to see. They are trying to prove a point to be able to support the rubbish and the criminality that this woman, NGOZI or Abeze, is exhibiting in Biafran liberation. Sincerely speaking, it's a thing of shame. The world is watching at us. The world is watching on how we are handling the situations that have befallen us. To every Biafran that is listening to my voice, I want to make something clear to you all. When those of them that are supporting this woman, NGOZI or Abeze, when you ask them a simple question, on what basis is NGOZI or Abeze standing as the acting prime minister to Mazi Simon Ekpa? None of them can respond to you. They are all
Deputy
degree
Prime
holders.
Minister.
They are all Deputy Prime Minister, thank you for the correction. None of them can answer you. They are all degree holders. They hold, some of them hold their masters and their whatever they call it, doctorate degree. These guys, most of them live in foreign lands where the rule of law is everything. They knows everything. They understand that what Dr. Ngozi Orabeze has done is just a sabotage. But because of their personal interests, they all claim they don't know what is happening or that she's right to do whatever she's doing. Ngozi Orabeze started all this rubbish when she was notified of the election that CRC intend to hold so that they can elect acting member according to the Biafran Charter, stipulated by Biafran Charter. She, being a sabotage that was already planted, she felt that she might not be elected. As a result of that fear, that was why she struck immediately, because she didn't have the confidence in herself. She didn't have the confidence in herself. That's why she decides to strike, believing that if she's not elected, she won't have the opportunity to have executed the job. But you know, when the spirit of Biafra depart from you, once you sabotage the struggle and the spirit left you, you'll be behaving like an animal. Every day you will be exposing yourself from one point to another. That was the point she decided to act, because she never believed, she never had that confidence in herself that she would emerge as the acting PM. She now decided to take this bold step. To those of you that are listening my voice, that are listening to my voice and you claim you don't know, or there is no justification of Ngozi Orabeze sabotage, the recruitment that Ngozi Orabeze is undergoing in Biafra land, of what purpose is that recruitment? If we already have an army that has defeated Nigeria as a country, of what purpose is Ngozi Orabeze recruitment? Just for her to be able to send Biafran youths to early grave. That's what she's doing. Most of you that are supporting her, you all know this thing. But because you are black people, that's just the problem between you and white people. White people have conscience to an extent. Forget that they are doing everything they are doing in our land to survive. It's because we gave them the opportunity. If we don't give them the opportunity to sabotage our struggle, they will not penetrate us. It's because we give them the opportunity. But they have conscience. It is only we black people that will always find a reason to sabotage our freedom. With all our degrees, with everything that we've achieved, all the achievements we've made in the Western world, yet something that a child in West, if you narrate what Ngozi Orabeze has done to any kid in their secondary school level, the person will end up telling you that then she has sabotaged the liberation. It's as easy as ABC. There is nothing hidden before. There is nothing hidden in this thing that people are claiming not to know. But some of you have chosen to go the other way around, forgetting that it is human blood that you people are jeopardizing. There is something I want to make very, very clear to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, if you are hearing this voice. Gone are those days that
No, they
those
call
of
him
you...
doctor. No, they call him doctor. Call him Ngozindara.
but those of you that lives in Western world and think you can use the blood of Biafrans to enrich yourself the way you want it, gone are those days. The souls of any Biafran that will die as a result of this, your recruitment, I am telling you, you will be held responsible for it. You guys should just understand that gone is no longer business as usual. PM Simon Ekpa said it before you people conspired against him. I'm talking to you, Ngozi Orabeze. Before you conspired against him, thinking that if you take him away, that the whole thing will end in your table. Now you have seen how it works. Not all Biafrans are fools. There are still men that have stood their ground to make sure that this liberation gets to this level. And you can't take them away. No matter how you try it, you can't take them away. Without those three men that stood their ground first, before others joined them to begin to shout over your sabotage, there are Biafrans that are not cabinet members that would have resisted you also. The most important thing is that these men were closer to you than then they decide to resist you from inside before bringing it out. But those of us that are outside would have resisted you with this sabotage. You wouldn't have gone anywhere, madam. You have tried as much as you could to destroy what Simon Ekpa built, but you have failed. You have failed. The last caller that called lay curses upon those of you that have decided to tread on this evil path. What I am here to tell you is that that thing that gives you joy the most, that thing that gives you joy the most, marks today's date. God is taking it away from you. As you decide to deprive Biafran their joy, as they were all happy, waiting for this declaration to bring more joy to them, and you decide to stop that joy, from today, heaven will take away the thing that gives you joy most in your life. Those of you that are following Ngozi Orabeze and you all knows that she has sabotaged this struggle, yet because of the peanut you people are collecting, you prefer the blood of your brothers to be wasted. I'm here to tell you that from today henceforth, anything that gives you joy the most in your family, heaven will take it away from you. Mark today's date. There are people that God called to be part of this journey. They must not be part of you there before you know. Any word they utters, God obey that word and honor it. You people have crossed the boundary. You can't keep on killing Biafrans. General Kutuzo and Biafran Liberation Army has done the job. You have no reason to recruit and to do any form of... You should be ashamed of yourself. No wonder white people call some white race address black people as monkeys. If those of you supporting this woman or foolishly following this evil Jezebel cannot reason, this woman has done all she could to destroy everything. She did not succeed. What she's doing now is to recruit Biafran youth to go and carry arms that they are fighting against the people, the Biafran armies that have defeated Nigeria as a country. Those are the people you are recruiting young Biafrans to go and face, just because you want them to die, and at the end you will come up to tell government that you have submitted your arms, that Biafra have surrendered. This woman, sincerely speaking, at times I do ask myself if some of us in abroad even think that those back home are animals that they can't reason. You have no place to go, madam. You have made yourself a vagabond. You have become a wanderer under the surface of this earth. Nigerian army can protect you as little as they can, but you see Biafra land, you can eat the money you collect from Fulani Caliphate in overseas. And even if you succeed it in overseas, you will never have peace in Biafra land. I won't tell you that you won't step your leg, but you will never have peace. Even you might not spend a day to sleep in Biafra land. The evil you guys have committed in Biafra land is not pardonable. You have crossed the red line. You have done enough. Biafrans, the reason why we do come here to speak to you people is because, sincerely speaking, some of you, if it is in our pidgin language, they will say, you're shame, they shame us. The way some of you reason is something, it calls for concern, sincerely speaking. I can't see an adult trying to justify this nonsense. This woman was not elected by your laws. You want to build a nation of not less than 50 to 60 million people with a text message addressing the whole Biafrans as my fellow Indibo. Is that the document you want to use and have somebody that is acting as your prime minister or what? And you call yourself learned people? You live in a country that is built on law, but when it comes to your own as a black man, you cannot be patient to build it on that law, and yet you want your foreign counterparts to have respect and regard on you? Is that what our education that we acquired in Western world taught us about? Why are some of you so disgusting? Why are some of you, the way you behave, sincerely speaking, is the reason why they call you animals? Because I can't see any reasonable human being supporting the evil this woman is committing. There is nothing hidden over this issue. Everything is open to you all. If Biafra Liberation Army can defeat Nigeria as a country and bring their military generals to their Senate, see them sharing tears complaining about how they have been defeated. Is it the young men that this evil woman want to go and recruit that will be able to challenge those guys? If not, that she just want to lead our youths to death, to their early grave. Please, I'm talking to those of you, parents that are supporting this nonsense. Those of you that have your younger ones back home and you are in abroad following NGOZI or Brgie, it's better you call your young ones back home. You call them to order and inform them. Tell them the truth. There is no, your own person can become a victim to this nonsense. The little money this woman will give to you cannot do anything. It can't change your life. It can't change your life, for crying out loud. Why must we black people keep on disgracing ourselves? The whole world is taking advantage of what is happening. Look at how Mali and the rest defending themselves, trying to liberate themselves from colonial masters. But those of us that claim to be the most educated race, as they always praise us, say Biafrans are the most educated. At times I do doubt all those praises. That is why when they say your diversity is your strength, my brother, I know that the diversity is what has been destroying us. It's our weakness. That's what destroyed the animal kingdom they called Nigeria. Today they are praising you that Biafrans are the most educated. Look at how we learned. If we are learned, if we are the most educated race in Africa, black Africans, as they claim to be, and some of you are reasoning this way, don't you know you are a disgrace to black race? Don't you know it's something that is open, something that a child in the Western world won't even find difficult to tell you plain that then she has sabotaged the struggle. If you narrate the story of what this woman have done to any person that is any student in secondary school year, that will tell you plain that she has sabotaged the struggle. That is what men with doctorate degree are trying. They are looking for all means to be able to defend, because you are black people with that conscience. Your younger ones are dying. You don't feel, all you think about is about the little money they will give to you and you put in your pocket and feel high with your family. You think that's where life ends? The country you are living, if they were sabotaging it today, will you be privileged to be there? Most of you are selling your buildings, your houses back home to be able to migrate to Western world, because people stood on the ground to defend this place, to be able to build it to the level it is. The same way we are fighting for our freedom today is the same way they fought for their freedom. But they stood on their ground. They did not accept to sabotage it. But when it comes to us, we black people, if we don't do it, our women will wake up to sabotage it. Those are other set of people that have become a serious problem to us, despite the fact that we have good sisters that have stood on their ground. But sincerely speaking, at times when I look at the way some of our women are going, is something of concern, sincerely speaking. This woman, I keep on asking myself, how could this woman succeed to bring old men to their knees, making them to behave like animals? They don't longer reason like human beings. As it is said that what differentiates an animal from human being is the ability to reason. If this man can reason to this extent, to me, it means that animals in Western world are more useful compared to this bunch of supposed human beings that are following this NGOZI or Abeza around, claiming they can, some of them said they can see. This useless human being that stays in a place where there's no ventilation, making noise in one African country they call Remigius, will tell you he can see. I saw the nonsense that young man is writing. The same armies you praised this 2 months ago, 3 months ago, the same armies you showers blessing, praises all, they have, because they have refused to sabotage the struggle, you have turned around and begin to call them names. You know, you are black people, you don't know what freedom fighting means. You don't know what it means for one to pick up arms to defend himself. You don't know. That is why you think, most of you think it's all about writing on Facebook, writing on Twitter. You think that's what freedom fighting is all about? When a group of men come out and tell you that they have picked up arms against a state, you should know that they are ready to sacrifice their life, including you that is sabotaging the struggle, including you. What Biafrans are fighting, Biafrans are involved into armed struggle, PM did not hide it. He said it from the onset that he's into armed struggle. Men that have picked up arms, they are the ones you sit on Twitter writing rubbish against them, and you think they will forgive you. I'm not here to threaten any of you. I'm just telling you what you don't know. Those guys cannot pick up arms to fight for their freedom, and at the end, you stay where you stay, writing rubbish against them. Tomorrow, when they have achieved what they want, you think you can move into that land, believing that nobody knows you. You are a black person, you don't reason. but try and help yourself for once and reason. Try and help yourself for once and reason. Biafrans, please, as we move into the year 2025, because here where I live is still 31st. We've not moved into a new year. But for those of you that are already in new year, to God, to Chukwu Okike Abiama Premi Henine be all the glory. We have a serious job to do before the first 4 months, the first quarter of this year. That job is to make sure that we prove our stand. How are we going to prove our stand? Is by funding the men on ground. It's not about what we are just coming on internet to do, is to help those that cannot reason, to be able to rewind their brain back so that they can, for once, reason. But the main people that are holding this agitation are the men on ground. They are the ones that have proved themselves. Each time I put down my knees, I pray for them and say, Chukwu Abiyama, thank you for these young men that have not accepted to sabotage the struggle. Because if they have given up, if they have fallen in the hands of this evil Jezebel and give up, but whatever we are doing on internet today, we will not be doing it again. But they stood on their ground. So what we owe them is to prove to them that we are standing with them shoulder to shoulder. And that is by our contribution. For those of you that participated in the fundraising that was done on last Saturday, I appreciate each and every one of you. And I encourage you to make it as a duty in the year 2025, that every day that there is fundraising, you will do your best to pay your tithe and offering. Your tithe and offering, your tithe and offering, to pay your tithe and offering to Biafra Liberation Army. That is where you should be paying your tithe and offering. You are all slaves. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you like or you don't like it. I'm telling you the truth. We black people all over the world, we are slaves until we free ourselves. There is no church where people are gathering where you will gather and free yourself. The only way to free yourself from slavery is to be a free person. Is when you're free, you can make laws according to your own ways of life, not the laws that others will make on your behalf. So this year, 2025, is a year that we have to prove ourselves from the first quarter of the year. All of you that have contributed in 2024, you've done marvelously well, and Chukwu Okike Abiama will bless you people immensely. But let us increase, because it is only the armies on ground that will prove that truly we are standing on the side of the truth. We are standing on the side of truth. As our leader would always say before the 1967 war, on Aburi, him, General Odumegwu Ojukwu stand. So I will conclude my speech by saying that I myself, Jarek Saviola, on Biafran Charter, I stand. Thank you all, and may Chukwu Okike Abiama Premi Henine bless each and every one of you. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. Jarioku Saviola. On the Biafran Charter, we will stand. On the Biafran Charter, we will stand. Thank you so much, Peter Okafor. Before
Yeah.
Minister Snow goes.
No network just kick me out. But sometimes I don't know what is happening to some of our brothers. Sometimes when I see what they are writing on the Twitter, I wonder. Last time Soludo are telling us that if you bring our Martin and the Kanu, it will not stop insecurity. Now they have bought all those their heroes, waiting for that useless NGOZI or Beze, so that you know how many people you can gather, so that they will carry all those heroes, because they know they cannot fight Liberation Army. Maybe depend how many people they kill among those people they recruit. Maybe it's a contract. Maybe it happen like one head, maybe 5 or 10 million. They calculate how many people that she will deceive to go and die. Then go and take money from the federal government And because the people, the army and all the missionaries they send, they cannot even fight. Now, those boys they put under one month, and that can fight the Liberation Army. It's not possible. He's not going to fight. He just want to use opportunity to kill our people in the name of a contract with the useless government. In fact, I don't know why those who are supporting her, they don't want to read. Even if you tell them to read the charter, they will tell you different thing. Okay, the woman tell you is a politician, even openly, that is a member of people's clubs. See it, they are covering her. The woman still tell you that your money you will pay into the Islamic account is a charity account. See it, they are still covering her. I don't thought that. I don't pray for those, because those people are the worst enemy. Those our brother you call our brother our worst enemy. I wish to them that Hageji and Awezemi, because those people they don't need to enter our land at all. Because those people are more dangerous. Some people will see they can't ask questions. The woman, even today, one of my friends called me where we are in the meeting where I think our connector have also followed, while some people did not join. So one of them, I asked the person, where are you going? Are you still following NGOZI, or are you following it? He said he want to stay one place, don't want to side. I said, I don't deal with hypocrisy. I don't need somebody to tell me, or maybe a pastor to tell me which place is right and which place is wrong. Only the mandate account show me that where NGOZI is going. Okay, I asked the guy, so if all of us stay one place, we don't want to fund the army and stay and wait for Simon Ekpa to come. If it take 1 year for Simon Ekpa to come out, so all of us will now stay like as you tell me. So all of us will stay until come, and by the time we stay, then they will run over our place. So the guy called me today. I tell him, don't call me. I don't deal with the hypocrisy, because all of us are going meeting. So I tell him I don't want to go their meeting. I'm trying to form a meeting up to at least, we want to get up to 1,000, so that we'll be contributing. Before then, I will let the authority, I will call maybe this Parawa, let them know. So we are planning, me and one guy, we are planning to gather so that we can be funded to support. So I don't deal with all this hypocrisy. Me and you, we are going meeting and you see what is happening, and you are telling me they don't want to side anyone. I said, what do you mean? So which means if we are at war, maybe they hold our commander, then all of us will go and relax until our command. How can our commander come out? It's not our pleasure will bring our commander out. I tell the guy when he comes, I tell, don't call me. Don't call me again. I don't want to. I don't like people like a person like you, because you are a chameleon. You know the truth. You don't want to stand on the side of the truth. You say you want to wait until Simon Ekpa come out. Hey, Simon, maybe my prayer that Simon will come before even tomorrow. I would like our prime minister to come out. But in case you don't know, our leader, Mazen Kanu AGA, for now up 4 years. United Nations give them other 3 months or 4 months to release him. Still, Nigerian government still give up to 4 years up to now. If not, Simon Ekpa will not reach where we are now. And our prime minister, before the convention, they said they call him for questioning. Up to now, it's 1 month and he said he will wait. So if everybody waits like as you feel, so, and who is going to fund our soldier? So I don't know what is wrong with some of our brother. My brother, if I have something to cost all those people, I'm telling you, I will not even wait for a minute. That to call them direct something, I will not wait for a minute. Those people, I don't call them my brother, because they are not my brother. Somebody that sees somebody that is taking us to a place that was worse than Nigeria, and you are following that person. I can't call that person. That person is not my brother, because even with that person is even worse than a Fulani. They are worse, they are more dangerous than Fulani. Because those kind of people, you will be working with them, they can sell you. If somebody give them money, they can sell you. One day you just stay with them and they'll come and handcuff you. I thought so. I tell the guy, I don't want you to know my place. Apart from that meeting, I don't want you to call me again. Last time he called me, I said, don't call me, but I don't know your mind. I said, I don't know your mind. I don't know. I don't trust you. If I don't call me again. If you, I wanted to, I say, if you, I don't want to discuss anything about meeting with him because such a person, I'm afraid of him. So what is happening this time? Some of people, I'm reading what they are writing, nonsense, following that useless NGOZI, whatever, because they useless NGOZI or Abeze. I don't understand. Even Remigius now is doing like a madman. Now I don't know. He's trying to turn like a madman, talking rubbish. Sometimes I don't even like to watch Remigius. Even I don't like to open it. Even I see the YouTube, I don't like to watch him, listen to him again because I'm very, very angry with all those useless people. And the other one call himself, I don't know whether it's they call himself a prophet or whatever. Every morning they come out and carry one this thing, one cow this thing, carry come say this nonsense guy. One day somebody, this guy they talk about and they defend him. Now I don't know that it's a useless guy to don't even have sense. So my brother, in fact, I don't know what is wrong with our people, some of our people. So that's why even I like this guy, that's Okute. I know Okute is not here, but anytime we come, I may always come to space. I will let him to be doing that. There are some video, some this kind of thing. A message you send is good. Even I share it on WhatsApp. I share to our group, and with that group, when you share it, you go to village, you go many places. So I wish if you will be bringing that news to us to be debunking all those criminals. And we'll be sharing. If you share, you share, other people are sharing to our
I mean
group.
the news in Igbo, in our normal native language, yeah?
Yes, in our native language. You know, that thing, when you send it on WhatsApp, it will go around. I share it. So I want everybody, every day, let him debunking them. Even the way debunk that thing is, I share it. And those things, when you share it, I'm telling you, it go all, and that one, you educate you open our people eye at home. When all of us share into WhatsApp, especially WhatsApp, we'll have our meeting WhatsApp. We are many there. Some wherever you stay, we are in that meeting. And when I share, they also share. The thing just that will go far. So that's why I want him to continue with that and always let him bring in debunking, and so that we'll be sharing it and the thing will help us. I'm telling you, within 1 month, those people at home, I tell you about 95% they're I'm telling you the truth. So our advice to do that. So because this time I'm very, very angry where some of our people are lazy. You are following the woman, and some of them self, I don't know. It's not that he's not paying some of them. Maybe only people that he will pay money are those criminal waiting around him where call that is criminal gang. But all those social media, I don't know what I can't tell that he give them. Maybe if you manage send few of them, maybe you can send them like $1,000, maybe $1,000, and they will be talking rubbish. Nah, they have a deputy prime minister. None of them want to read. If we tell them to read the charter, so that the charter will they will tell you no, it's not about charter. I said, what is all this? So in fact, I'm always angry. I'm very, very angry whenever I see some people call, they say they educate and you don't want to read charter. I'm telling you that, okay, check the bank. They see the bank is a Fulani bank and it's an Islamic bank. Still, that person, what? I don't know what a Biafran, what concern Biafra with Islamic bank. I don't know what concern a Biafran man with Islamic bank. Somebody starts leading you, telling even upon that, say that the bank is a charity bank. All this army way, all this way he's talking is not doing any army. You just the boys he will send to PLA to kill, so that Nigerian government will pay pay them, because don't be one head, you know how much they will pay. It can be a contract. All these things they are doing just to the people to reduce us, so that they also take it as a contract, federal government, and take the money. Because those people who you want to train cannot fight BLA. They cannot. It just, I don't know how that useless woman be so wicked like that. I don't know. I don't. In fact, I don't know. But I pray this 2025. My wish to them that those who are still following Ngozi Olabeze, Hageji and Assembly, like this 2025. And I didn't wish here, because hands have money for job. They see that this woman is evil, and still they follow this woman. It's a COS and the deputy prime minister, which is not in the charter. None of them want to read charter. Both those who say they are professor or whatever, who are fluent, they don't want to read charter. And when you attend about charter, they will tell you that they forget about charter. Forget about charter. And which law? Okay, which is it working under which law? So you want to bring, you go say Biafra, maybe tomorrow, someone like who will be a president of Biafra. That is the kind of where Ngozi Olabeze is going. And those idiots who are following Ngozi Olabeze, I don't know why if they are not seeing all those things. And they come and continue following and talking rubbish, or sending nonsense, listen on Twitter and Facebook, talking rubbish. And all the whole DOS, they all pack all themselves now supporting Ngozi Olabeze. All the whole of all of them pack themselves now, they're supporting Ngozi Olabeze. Nigerian news now, nobody's talking about. They always they recognize him as a deputy prime minister, but the real prime minister, Nigerian government don't recognize. They always call him a separatist, but they are spending money all over the world to make sure to arrest him. But now I don't know why they don't want to arrest Ngozi Olabeze, because I'm looking for Musa to ask for Ngozi Olabeze arrest. Nothing. Musa is not talking, because maybe they will be communicating secret. Nobody's talking about Ngozi Olabeze, because it's now the same people like them. You see? So my brother, I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy. So let me leave the mic. Let somebody, another person, talk. Maybe after I will come back. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Peter Okafor. Minister Snow, are you there? I think you'll be the next person to speak. Mazi
Oh,
Minister
yes.
Snow, you're welcome. Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year, my brother. Happy New Year, Biafrans. I want to say a very wonderful end of the year of struggle to our Onyendu, because we remember he said 1 year is not going to end it all. It's not going to end him. He can run out the remaining 1 year. This is that year that we're talking about. This is also the last year that our Obato beer promised us that he is not going to fight for Biafra for more than 5 years. This seems to be the 5th year. So I want to say Happy New Year to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and our finisher, the finisher of it all, Mazen Simon Ekpa Njoku. To our acting Prime Minister, Oge Nkere, I want to wish you a glorious year ahead. All the cabinet members of the Biafran Republic government in exile, from the top to the least person in the cabinet, I want to wish you a Happy New Year from here. And to our commanders and all the defense forces of Biafra, I want to wish all of you a Happy New Year. A year that is going to bring light into all that we've been doing. The sun of Biafra is risen. That rising sun is shining bright. So I wanna wish every Biafran, home and abroad, a happy new year. And my dear brother Master K, happy new year from here. Okay, so my dear minister and everyone on the space, I want to wish you all a happy new year. Before I go into calling everybody's name, let me just quickly say one or two things so that it doesn't vanish from my head. A pointer for us to always remember, always think about. Everything that we're doing today, is not by our own, it's not by our powers, it's not by our strength, it's not because we've got all the energy to do what we're doing. No, that's not why we are able to do what we're doing today. It's because we've been chosen to do this job. We've been chosen to do this job, just like our brothers in the defense forces that have been chosen not by man, but by the creator, the God of Biafra. Chose them and gave them a beautiful name, the Biafran angels. I don't know if there are any angels that are living on earth, but God gave us angels in human form, very solid, strong angels. Everything that we're doing today, the only reason why we're able to do it, in as much as we were called to do this job, is because of the job that our angels have done and are still doing. That is why whenever we talk about them, we refer to them as the backbone of everything that we're doing, that the backbone of the freedom that we're fighting for. Without them, you and I we can speak from today till next 10 years, nothing is going to change and nothing is going to happen. But because of these men and women, when we say a word, our words are matched by their action. This action is selfless. The action of our angels is selfless. That's why they are not paid. So just imagine a freedom fighter, a soldier, who is coming to be paid 60,000. I wonder what kind of fight this person will be fighting. Sorry about that. So just imagine the kind of fight that they will be fighting. I mean, these people who claim that they are coming to fight, they are coming to fight the angels of Biafra, with 60,000 naira. So what happens when they are not paid? What happens when they are not paid? So NGOZI is going to pay these boys 60,000 naira or whatever it is that she intends to pay them. She's going to pay them this money. And we've been looking for money to buy equipment. Does that not ring a bell to people? So those who are going to join NGOZI's recruitment, please, before you do so, make sure you alert your family that you're about to go and make sure that you're about to die, because that's what is going to happen. Any person who is carrying arms in our land and you're not a member of the Biafran Defense Forces, you're not one of the defense forces, you are a terrorist. You are a complete terrorist. There's no two ways about it. So you do yourself good and don't even get involved with Ngozi Orabueze. Now we're talking about the Sahara Report and all the nonsense media in the jungle reporting about Ngozi Orabueze and calling her deputy prime minister and all that nonsense. But this same media, they all refuse to talk about our restoration, our redeclaration. Can we not really see what is going on? Did anybody see any of these medias report about our restoration while we were in Finland? They all kept mute because they were waiting for their plans to mature. You think these people don't know that all of that, what NGOZI is going to do, or what NGOZI is doing, that she was going to do it? They all knew. They were waiting for her to start so that they can start marketing her. When we started in February to vote for the self-referendum, the most successful self-referendum ever held on this planet Earth, with the largest number of people in participation. When we started in February, it looked like it was a joke. Like, hey, are we going to be able to get 20 million? We were seeking, begging God for 20 million, which was the number of people who we made sure that out of the 25, 26 million people that registered to vote in Nigerian election during their 2023 election did not participate. That number that we were hoping to get, we got 3 times of it plus. Now we're entering a new year. That was our year of referendum. 2025 is our year of referendum. Oh, our 2024 is our year of referendum. 2025 that we're just in right now is our year of total restoration, complete defense of our land. We're going to defend our land with everything we've got. Everything we've got, we're going to defend Biafra with it. But for us to be able to do that, the same way we came together.
Uh, I think Minister Snow went off. Okay.
Sorry, that was a blessed call I just got right now, guys. I'm sorry
Okay.
about that. So, for us to be able to finish what we're doing, we will need to fund our defense forces. The same way we came together and voted and made sure that we canvassed for people to vote, educated them on the importance of them voting, being a part of that self-referendum that just passed, that got us into our nation. We need to, whichever way we can, educate our people on the importance of making even if it is the smallest of donation to our liberation. Because each single agenda that is added to our war chest makes a whole lot of difference. It makes a whole lot of difference. So I am appealing to all Biafrans who are listening to us. All this while that people have fought this liberation, what has it gotten them? We are still here. We are not just here. We have gotten our nation. We have restored it. We have vigorously defended Biafra, put even the red chambers all on their. The Senate president told them clearly that the governor of the Southeast, as he calls it, is our prime minister. Because everybody listens to what the prime minister says. Now, I will tell you that there is nothing our prime minister would wish or want from us much more now than making sure that we fund this very fight that we are in. Those who are still thinking, those who are back home now and enjoying their Christmas, you're only able to enjoy that Christmas because our men made sure that our land was saved and they got rid of all the terrorists, the ragtag terrorists who used to massacre people on our roads on Christmas times like this. They got rid of them. They made sure that these people are scared of coming to our land. Until now that they are all gathering again. The vultures are gathering again because of the distraction that NGOZI Orabueze is bringing into what we're doing. So if you're back home and you're enjoying the peace back home right now, ask yourself a question. Why is this place so peaceful as it is? And other people are suffering. Other people are crying besides our land. Ask yourself that question. And when you've asked yourself this question, do well to tell yourself the absolute truth. Knowing that the people that made sure that you're safe are the Biafran Defense Forces. The best thing we can do for our generation and the generations yet unborn is to make sure that we defend and bring complete restoration to our people. If you're back home and you're disrespecting our soldiers or you're fighting against the government of Biafra as instituted by our Prime Minister, I will tell you something. What you're doing is digging your own grave. I live in the United States. Ekwensu lives in the United States. Most of us here are not back home. So when they come to slaughter, they're not going to slaughter me. Yes, my family is back there. But hey, maybe before they get to my family, they might get to you. Of what use are you if you cannot bring sanity to your own household? Because each of your support to this government, each of your moral support to our soldiers is what emboldens them to do what they're doing. A soldier does not just need all of this fund. They need moral support to be able to do what they're doing. If they hear the talk say, morale high, morale high. With a proper morale, a soldier will do what they are supposed to do. So if you're back home and you're disrespecting our soldiers, hey, keep digging your own grave. Maybe the recruits of NGOZI Orabueze will catch up with you, because this recruit she's doing is nothing, it's the same thing you have in Ebubago. That's what NGOZI is doing right now. They're going to come and they're going to try to kill our people like they have always done. But for Biafrans who are living in diaspora, a lot of people have pointed out about how Onyendu said it's going to be us that will fund it. It is not a lie. If you look at the population of Biafrans just in the United States alone, and you hear us talking about this $5 BLT every week, you ask yourself, what is this $5 going to take away from you in just a week? The fact that you're here is because God put you here for this time. It's the only reason why you're here. You're not better than the millions of people back home who could have sought this opportunity to also be here. So why not do the right thing and support the liberation of your people? Just 5 ejema a week will go a long way. All we need is over 500,000 of us doing this thing diligently. I can assure you, Biafrans, hey, it wouldn't take us even as much time as we are thinking, and we will fully defend our land. The terrorists in uniform are already crying. They have cried over and over again on national TV. The government, the Senate, the only person that has not said a thing now is the president or their illegal drug lord president. That's the only person who has not said a thing now. But we are waiting for him to mention Biafra. The one thing I want to remind everybody who is back home or who is living in diaspora is that if you like, keep deceiving yourself, telling yourself that, oh, they are not serious. Biafra has been restored, and the people we are fighting, they know this very well. They are very, very prepared. They are preparing. As I speak to you, the only thing that is preventing them is our men. If not for our men, these people are prepared to wipe our people out of this planet Earth. They are more than prepared to do that. So do all you can and support our liberation. Make sure you support this liberation more than anything. Because if you don't, hey, it's going to be a problem for all of us. So if you are living in the United States, in UK, wherever you are living all over the world, and you refuse to fund this liberation of our people, I will tell you something for free. Something that I will tell you for free. Everywhere you are staying will be unsafe for you. Everything that you think will work in your favor in that country will work against you. Because we're talking about the life of our people. We're talking about people being massacred every day. And we're talking about the people protecting, making sure that it stops. And you are enjoying in the comfort, the fight that other people fought. Those who are living in the United States, people fought. You know? People fought. People spilled their own blood for you to be able to be here today. Whatever country you say you are in and they fought to be free from any kind of oppression, people spilled their blood. And those blood that was spilled to get that liberation, to get that freedom, to get that same country that you are enjoying today, all that blood will work against you in everything that you put your hands. I'm saying this prayer in a new year. You can doubt it, you can laugh at us all you want. But believe me when I tell you this. If that land does not come against you, the land of Biafra will make sure that you pay dearly for all you've done against our people. For that little $5 you refuse to contribute, for that little $10 you refuse to contribute, the land of Biafra will make sure that that money cannot save you. When what will happen to you will happen. One of my brothers here said a prayer and he said that all the sicknesses that our people are going through will be your portion. No money will be able to save you. I still appeal to everybody who has a good mind on their head to realize that what we are doing is something that must be done. There is nothing on this planet that is going to stop us from what we're doing. So it's either you join us and do this thing, or you sit where you are and wait for your own karma. Because karma is real and it's going to befall each and every one of you. To all of us here who have been doing this job, I cannot thank you enough. I don't have any gold, silver, diamonds to give you. But I have one thing. And that thing is that I pray that whatever you're doing, the time you're spending speaking and educating people on the importance of what they will do, all that time will be given back to you and you will live a life, a very, very, very long life, so that you will enjoy this Biafra that we are all fighting to make sure that we defend. Amongst everything, you will have good health. Wealth is never going to be a problem, but good health will be with all of us as we continue to do what we're doing. And those who are sick right now because of what Ngozi Orabueze has done, I pray for healing upon you all. I have my family member. My older brother is very, very ill because of it. His blood pressure is shooting up the sky because of what happened. But hey, I've talked to him, I've educated him. All we can do, if any member of your family or your friends is suffering the pain of what Ngozi has done, give them words of encouragement. Let them understand that nothing has spoiled. What happened is just a setback, a little setback. But thank God we are back on track properly, like we should be. Now, for all the mad mosquitoes who are working the psychiatric nurse, Chisike, I thank God that this case happened and the charter came up so that we will know the people that never intended to live by the laws in our land. And right now, they have been weeded out and they will stay gone unless they change in their heart and come back. If they remain with Ngozi Orabueze and our Prime Minister rejoins us soon, like we're hoping and praying that he does, I will never talk to any of them again. None of them will I ever speak to again. Because what Ngozi is doing, they are her engine, they are her fuel. Each and every one of them that are standing with her doing what they're doing right now, they are the fuel that are causing Ngozi to keep doing what she's doing boldly. Glory be to God that we have people like us here. Mazda K, my brother Okesi, Sister Stella, Mary Telcom, Stanley, each and every one of you here. I thank God that we have you all. And may Chukwuka bless you in this year of our Lord 2025, our year of complete restoration. I pray that all that you put your hands in will flourish. And God will expand your pocket so that you can give us more and more, so that we will be able to buy all the fighter jets that we need, all the tanks that we need, all the artilleries that we need to be able to defend our land. If say thank you guys. Thank you all for all the good work you're doing. Thank you, my dear brother Ekwensu. Thank you very, very much, Ife. University in Kende Biafra. Each and every one of you here. Thank you. And may Chukwuka Biama be with you in the new year of 2025. Dalono. Dalono, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my honorable Minister Snow. God bless you for those prayers. Yeah, you said a lot in your submission, and you just had to hit the nail on the head straight up. Um, Now that we are entering this new year, I just hope the water increases. From today being 1st of January till 31st of December 2025. I know that it's going to be very hot for the zoo. It might not even get to December before the occupying forces in Biafra land leave, because I know if we keep the pace of the same pace that it was when our prime minister was here, if we keep it from January till December, it might not even get to the first 6 months before you know Nigerians start crying on their news media, because what we need to do is to really make them feel the heat, let them feel that these people are really defending their land. These people's army, They are really defending their land. This is what we should see on their news. Confusion, total confusion. Especially when I love it whenever Musa comes outside and start complaining and advising his people that those landmines. If they see those landmines, let them know speed. He say if they see those landmines, let them know speed, let them walk small, small, so that the Obunigwe will not knock them well. But at the end of the day, enemies are enemies, and enemies are the ones that Chukwu Kabiyama said they will not live to see the next day in Biafra land. So no matter what you carry, if you like carry arrow, if you like carry bottle, if you like carry stone, if you like carry tank, if you like carry gun, as long as say you are an enemy of Biafra, you are going down. You are going what? You are going down. Terrorist Musa, I hope say they hear me. If you like, carry anything at all, as long as we catch you with a weapon or with arms. It is needful for you to you. And that's just what I have to add in to that. I see Chukuma is raising up his hand. You can unmute
Yeah,
yourself
thanks for
before we go to Mazi Chidi
yeah,
and
thank you
Woto
for
Woto.
another opportunity. Honorable Minister Snow, I greet you. Honorable Minister Okeson, I greet you. University, Honorable Minister, I greet you too. Yeah, you know, this is the year of Biafra total restoration, the year of 2025. And nothing is going to interrupt it, nothing is going to stop it. Because we need to make sure that this whole thing comes to an end. And it is just so funny that what NGOZI is doing, to me, I think it is necessary. You understand? Just as in the days of Iye Chua, that the white man translated and gave you as Jesus Christ. Just as in the days of Iye Chua, the biggest sabo of that period was Judas Iscariot. I need to look for his really good name, then I will give it to you guys. Judas Iscariot. So now that we're in the days of Mazi Nnamdi Okukano and the days of Obatobi Mazi Simon Ekpa, there has to be the biggest sabo of this generation. And that's what this woman has turned out to be. And I can tell you, if this woman really has the interest of Biafra, she doesn't have to go through this power tussle, because that's what she's doing. Because if you really have Biafra at heart, there's a way how things can be resolved. You understand? You go through the process, but she ran faster than her shadow, and she shot herself in the foot. You know why? Because she wanted to be in charge, because she has a task to carry out. She has an assignment to fulfill. Because when you look at it, like, even being the prime minister of Biafra is a lot of headache. It's a lot of headache. So if you have somebody, or if you have your fellow colleague who's genuine at heart, that can help in achieving that task, you understand? Why don't you guys subject yourself to the process? Just as the acting prime minister did. But she want to make sure that she secured that particular position for herself, so that she can start executing all the things she needs to do. And I asked this so-called are psych patients. These are so-called psych patients following her. You woke up one morning, you are calling a woman, so-called DPM. You see cabinets that are selected as secretary. How did it happen? Even the Most High, when he does something, he can just do the miracle, but he makes us go through the process. Just like how Mazin kind of started this liberation movement. He could have just speak the word and kill all the enemy and say, "My children, go and be free." No, but he made us go through the process. You understand? But this woman do is Sakama J. You understand? If you understand the street slang, they call it Sakama J. Like you just wake up and you just see man as falling for heaven. She just woke up one morning and you have a government already, you have cabinet, so-called cabinet member. And this psych patient, I call you guys psych patients because your brain is not functioning effectively. Because if your brains are functioning effectively, you will say, how this one take happen now? Where is all this coming from? But no, because of you guys are psych patients, you did not ask. And that's why this woman was able to impose. And up till today, these psych patients, the medication they are giving them is still not working for their brain. They are still following her. And you think such a reputable person like Elias Gerasolis, who's met with so many world leaders. Do you know after the convention he went to meet with the president of Greece, and he still went to meet with other world leaders. You understand? And you expect this person to just wait? Give me a second. I'll call you back. Take the next person. Come back to me, please. What's the explanation?
Woto don't start. You did there? Mazi Eze Woto don't start. You've been going down and coming up.
I did. I'm a little busy with work. I'll just come back later. But I'm
Okay,
listening.
okay,
I'm
okay.
listening.
You don't come
Yeah,
back from church,
yeah.
yeah?
And also, yeah, I don't come back from the. I mean, they told I just come back like not like
I
that's
know, I
another
don't
one that
find
I
you
used to come
already.
back.
I don't see you. Yeah.
Yeah, and also there is I saw a news that about Musa. Musa was saying something about his submitting an extradition, something like that. So I think it will be very best for we to talk more about that because we already know it's impossible, but we have to be extra careful with this because I don't think it's very important to ignore this type of things. As Honorable Sonia Power said that we should not discuss about. I understand that we should not discuss about the Prime Minister detainment in Finland, but still, my concern arises whenever I hear such news, and I just hope
I
everything
listened
is
to that
okay
news.
because
It's a channel. It say he's schooling somewhere. That's what Musa said. I watched at the news on this channel, just short news. Thank you.
what I was thinking, but it's not everything that I need to say because I've had many things in mind, but I don't think if I'm saying this thing now I'm exposing a lot, or and I'm giving a warning to people. So there are some certain things I will not say. I will just walk towards it like that straight. So that's all. That's all. I'm not saying anything more than that. More than this. Thank you. If I have something else to say, I will just come up and say it. Thank you, Master K.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much, Izzy. It's all right. Thank you for being very, very brief and short. And yeah. I don't know who is the next person to speak. Mazi Chidi. Mazi Chidera. They should be the next. Or is Chucky there? Chucky Uba? Have you spoken? Okay, Mazi Chidera. Are you
Hey,
there?
yeah, Chucky, I've spoken though.
You said?
I've spoken. I've spoken before. Thank you,
Okay,
Master
okay,
K.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. Thank you, my brother.
All right. Good evening, everyone. The hosts and
Happy New Year.
same to you from here. Happy New Year, Biafrans and lovers of freedoms. I greet everybody from my own location. I would say that we have come too far to be distracted by NGOZI and her cohort. We have learned a lot, starting from our leader, Muslim Dekano. Just like I always say, the greatest gift that our leader gave to us is common sense. Because had it been that Wazurike passed through this process, enlightenment, his case wouldn't have been what he, wouldn't have just went off just like that. Wazurike pulled men. Wazurike did a lot. You understand? But people, Biafrans then was not reasonable enough to articulate. But in the case of our leader, Maznam Dekano, it was a different thing altogether. Coming to our own Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, my boss, his own is phenomenon. He made you to see, to understand where you are going to, the consequence of where you are going, and everything that is enshrined with what you are going to do, so that you have the intel before it comes or before it happens. Okay? So that is why Ngozi can only try. She can always try. But at the end of the day, she will fail woefully. Because Biafrans I know are very, very reasonable. Even those that are following her sheepishly, at some point, they will begin to retrace. They will begin to, ask themselves questions. And when they can't find the answer, they will make a U-turn. Ngozi will be disgraced at the end of the day. Because what she is fighting is a spirit, not human. Just like what Ekwensu said, if she had the interest of us, the interest of our people back home at heart, the interest of our vulnerable men and women at home, if she had their interest at heart, she would have played, she would have followed the principle. Understand? But she thinks that, because she's loved or she's favored by some Gullivers, that she can do it. She cannot go any more further than what she have done already. At the end of the day, in next 2-3 months' time, she will begin to fall, because it is only original that, let me just put it this way, it's only those that are original that will stand the test of time. Not only truth, those that are original men and women will stand the test of time. People that are made of leathers, they are going to stand the test of time. All I am encouraging us all is to give our support to the Biafran Liberation Army, to make sure they are doing the needful, that which is supposed to be done. I was excited today, having seen the tweet of our dear brother, our own lobbyists, Elias. His tweet is so articulated. Even how do I say it? Even our mothers at home can understand his his stand. He made it categorically clear. How further is Ngozi going to prove herself? Or are these people following her, are they so stupid that they cannot even reason? Imagine the military are not with Ngozi. Majority of the cabinet are not with Ngozi. Even the lobbyists are not with Ngozi. The CRC are not with Ngozi. Majority of Biafras are not with Ngozi. Where is she driving to? She claims she's acting on surrogate. Surrogate that doesn't define, you can't even define what you are being surrogated for. You are being asked to carry on some programs during the convention. At the end of the day, you claim that you have the veto power to do and undo. Who does that? Ordinary chief of staff. Where did she drive those power to be acting this way? But notwithstanding, we understand that she has a template. She's working with the enemies, trying to disrupt what we are doing. But she must understand that Biafra is a spirit. She can only do, or she can only try. But at the end of the day, she's going to fail very, very woefully. We have tried enough to, liberate our people, to make our people to understand the consequence of their actions in following Ngozi Shipishili. She only came to divide the house. By now, we would have done a greater things. But I know at the end of the day, that which is supposed to be done is going to be done. We are still going to do the needful. Because God asked us to come, not man. Many people here are chosen originally from God, not by men. Biafra has been restored already. Just the finishing touches is what remaining. And we are getting there very, very soon. The angels on ground are doing the needful. Even though that Ngozi is recruiting, they are still feeling the heat from the original angels. They can only try, but at the end of the day, they are going to fail. And our Prime Minister is coming out very, very soon. It's just a matter of time. Everything will be unveiled. IKOM should go open very, very soon. So Biafra should not panic. On this New Year Day, I say, may the peace and love of Chukwuka be with us all. Ise. Ndewonu.
Ndewo, Ndewo, my brother. Thank you so much. May the peace of the Lord be with you also. You see, we're talking about our lobbyist, and that man has done us so bad. He showed us that actually our lobbyist, a while ago, I think some months ago, he used to come to our spaces to listen and also to share one or two things. And he had a word with us. One of those times he was always coming around. He promised us that he's not the kind of person that can be bought by anybody, that we should put all our trust in him. And today, with this decision that he took, it made me clear that this man is really, really holding on to his words. You understand? So, with that promise, he has not only shown fulfillment of a part of the promise here in Ngozi's case scenario. You understand? He has shown us that we can actually have someone we trust in him. And it's just a very good thing, because when we're working with someone and you need to, you sometimes you need to see at what level you can trust the person. And this This shows an example, obviously, that we can use to, build more trust, give him more trust on the education, internationally, education about our country internationally, so that we can get recognition. It shows that even if a white man comes to him to bribe him, he might, not succumb. With what he has shown us now, he's definitely not going to succumb to any pressure whatsoever, be it 10 billion in dollars or 10 trillion in dollars or 100 trillion. He's not the kind of person that would just succumb to uh, any any bribe, any cheap talk, anything as regards bribery and selling out the Biafran freedom for some loose change or for some chicken change. Elias, our lobbyist, is someone we can trust, and I don't mind people, all this other side. I mean, the NGOZI side, having tantrums, you know, almost getting to bash their head against the wall because he's standing with the truth. He has checkmated everything and saw that this other way no go pay me, but this way, no, there's a lot of work to do. So he made his stand, and now
That's okay.
everyone is literally mad. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's like I need to get some stuff. This is around almost 4 now. So, I want to quickly say something. You see, guys, whatever you guys, and you guys should share this. Whatever you are going to do, involvement that is involvement to this Biafran show. Make sure you are careful. You are fully careful with the media because we value the media a lot. But at the same time, due to all this monetization that is flying over everywhere, you don't know who can actually use you to make money. So you should please anything like concerning media, just be careful. That is it. I know when I get fully involved in any of this, I'm gonna take this my advice very 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 well. Cause me, I don't like too much media stuff. I like stuff wey be say e go dey I go dey see am with my eye, e go dey happen. I go dey make am dey happen without too much talk. I just let it just happen like that. So that's it. As the media is very good, yes, but like you see now, you see that guy they call Marvelous. You see this guy, um, Marvelous Akinze. This guy was 2 months ago when the prime minister was here. I respected this guy a lot. Me personally, I respected everybody here. Respected this guy. I was actually expecting this guy to stay neutral. I was expecting that guy to stay neutral, but he came out and he took sides. He took sides because I don't understand how somebody. You see, that is the same thing I'm seeing under the media. I don't understand how somebody that has huge influence. This guy can get any. This guy can get any position he wants in the government because he has been very loyal. He has been very very loyal. He has been doing a very good job for the government for the past 2 years. Abi, based on his old posts I've seen. So I don't the way as this guy took sides. I call the guy very very well. I never wanted to hate this. I never wanted to hate this guy like this because he's our brother. We love him a lot. But why can't he just stay neutral? I took my time to stay neutral until I see
Also, Arinze is working for his visa, audio premise visa. So he's working very hard. So don't worry, he's not gonna change. Just leave him. Let him be. Don't worry. And I thought I told you you should beat up your pastor. Why are you still going to the pastor church? Easy. You never beat the pastor up, eh? Eh?
me.
Yes. You know what beat the pastor? I told you to beat him.
No, I said make I just go sef because you know now they talk say pastor buy drink, you know this alcohol. So I say make I go sip one cup. That was actually one of the main things that took me to church. But I just took one. I just I enjoyed the program. I enjoyed the program. So it was a peaceful one. Yeah. But still there was if you say this no be all this religious space. If not it's I for spill some kind of shit for this space, but this is not the right space for that. So as I was saying, I will just
This
leave
guy need
everything.
to sanitize our
I
people.
will just leave.
Okute need to sanitize our people. Under 1 month, I'm telling you, if you this is a program,
Right. Yeah.
sanitize our people back home under 1 month, eh? Because that's it. To sanitize our people complete back home. That's okay. That's a sharing from WhatsApp. I'm telling you, for 1 month, all the whole our place will be sorting that goes on a visit. I'm telling you, very, very important. Very important.
Yeah, and you know what I thought? Yeah, you know what I actually thought? You know what I actually think?
Yeah,
I think I think this 2025 should be the time that
it's important.
those in the
When
homeland.
he's telling them about the nobody should allow students to enter military. At the same time, the bank is a Islamic bank. It means when you pay, you have already Islamized. It means they are going to be a Muslim. So you have to bombard. So you bomb them. I'm telling our people. So you tell them that you show them everything that you should go and shake the bank. That is Islamic bank that you have already planned with the Nigerian government to Islamize our people. That's why, and you will be sharing it to all, when you share it to your village, WhatsApp, somebody is in Cameroon, somebody is Kano, somebody is in Lagos, somebody is Cotonou. Everywhere, the thing will circulate, and everywhere in your place, whether in Aba or in Anambra or in Ebonyi State, anywhere or in River State, you also get the information and it will circulate. So we to helping him to be sharing to, especially that our village and WhatsApp group, any meeting WhatsApp group, just we'll be sharing it for him. And also, like if Bam if they are doing program after they finish, they also put it at the last something. It will go far. It will sanitize our people, which will help us a lot. Under 1 month, I'm telling you, Ngozi will not talk
Chill,
again.
my go and sleep. What?
I'm telling you. So it's very, very important.
Go on.
It's very, very important. I will, even if when it comes to space tomorrow, I will also remind him because he do it in Igbo, but he should mix Igbo and broken, always to debunking them and also telling our people because that's what's up. We go far. So when you put it, it will secret and people will share it. It's very, very important. Thank you.
You should stop that. Stop that. Sorry, that was my brother. So that is actually correct. This recent as after that referendum, which everyone was aware of.
Okay.
The recent things going on need to the recent things going on.
Do you know why I
It
want
needs
him
to really
to
stay.
sanitize us? Because look at all the whole 15 million, over 15 million that voted. Imagine if 2 million, even if 2 million people in our place can donate 500 naira. Only I'm talking about the whole land. 500. 500 to go. You see, imagine even if the whole people that donate like 200 naira, it will not be small money. I'm talking about back then. Even 3 million people can donate 500 naira. You see, so, but first of all, we need to sanitize our people first. After that, before we can do that, you see, before that, after sanitize our
Please, I want to,
yes,
please, I want to get some sleep, so let me just speak before I go.
okay,
Because I will still dey go now. I will still dey go sleep.
okay.
Yeah, what you said is actually very true. Yeah, and um, as you said, the brain of many of our people it has been damaged. You see, when people are entitled to this type of suffering, it's become part of them. In the long run, and the only thing I can say is that the only thing I can say because I'm trying my best that so that I don't get too into what is all this bizarre situation that is going on. The only thing I can say right now is that anywhere where it will stop, people dey wey go continue. So me I dey where I go continue, but I never reach the time. Anywhere where the craze stop, I go carry my madness come outside. The PM Samuel Ekpa, he has done very very well. He have he have given us everything. He don't give us the morale. So where he will stop, people dey wey say go continue. People wey say get upgraded craziness and madness for head. Kilometer straight one. Good night, y'all, and happy new year.
Happy
Take
New
care.
Year.
God
Make
bless
sure you sleep
everybody.
well. Take care, my brother. Make sure you sleep well.
Make I go sleep abeg. I
Yeah,
get wake up tomorrow.
you don't try. You have tried, my brother. So I guess my host is not there. Ife is back. I see Kama is real. Kama, you're raising up your hand. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you, our host and co-host and everyone on set. I say Happy New Year, everyone. It is an awesome thing to see you guys here and to congratulate all of us that we made it into 2015. A special year for
2025.
into
Kama, don't
sorry into
sleep.
2025. Sorry about that. And we made it into 2025, and it's a special year, a year that we know we're gonna do greater
We're going
things,
home.
this year. And
It's a final
I
year.
thank all of
Awesome.
you for standing by the truth and upholding the law of the land without wavering, without thinking what it might cost you to defend the motherland. When we talk about the motherland, the law of the land is also included, because without the law, it will be like a banana republic. It will be like another Nigeria. It will be like another lawless African countries that we see today. So we don't want that. We want to build a nation that other country will be proud of us. And we always say that we want to show example that Biafra is going to be the beginning of Africa, because in Biafra, Africa died. So for us to do that, we need to make sure that we defend our law by all cost, whether it's written law, unwritten, however it is, we must defend it by all costs. Because you might think, oh, Ngozi Orabeze today, there will be somebody else that will be greater than her that will come up today, and the person will start quoting the law and also quoting verdicts and also scenarios, and this lawless takeover or dissolving of a government and all that will be quoted, and we don't want that. That's why we said no to any illegality, to any abnormality, anything that is not showcasing the Biafra, the dream of this generation. We will say no to that. I've blocked a lot of people who are on social media mesmerizing, behaving like
Mazda
kids.
came, shoot the gun for Kama Izri. Shoot the gun for him. Shoot it for
I've
him. Shoot it for him.
blocked so many of them because I understand it's not a matter of living in a developed country, but understanding the history of that particular country, why that country is standing strong, going through their history book, find out what they did, find out why, after so many downturns, they are still standing. That is why we are proud of everyone that is standing on the truth, unshaken, not minding what is going to take you, but at the end of the day, the truth will always stand the test of the time. No matter what, it might take time, but it will always stand the test of the time. Look at our lobbies quoting law for you, telling you that they are following everything that is happening. The same way Finland is also following up on everything that is happening on social media. The same way international communities are following up. So your action as a true Biafran is very, very important. The way you conduct yourself, the way you talk is very, very important. And that's why I say kudos to everyone that always come up and say the truth, irrespective of people that will leave you as friends, people that will hate you, people that will not, take it. You just say it is truth without hating anybody at the same time. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations once more, and a happy new year to all of us. Together, we will do exploit in 2025, and that which we wish we will get at the end of the day. I greet all our people in homeland, all our defense forces, all our representatives, all our ministers, all the honorables, everyone that is contributing in one way or the other to make sure that we get to our destination. Very soon, we will all come together and rejoice. God bless you all, and I yield. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mazi Kama is real. God bless you. You spoke very, very, very well. Please give me a second. I'm actually doing some little thing here. Um, I think a lot of people are asleep as at this point we are now. Please give me a sec. So, as I was saying,
Yeah.
there's something I noticed, and I got to understand that a lot of Biafrans that have been with us since. Please give me a second. Yeah, as I was saying, I came to believe that some Biafrans that are actually not with us, that have been with us,
Yeah.
we are not true Biafrans. Because I engaged some people in a conversation yesterday, and the conversation was a normal one, but at a point I got to ask them a question.
Yeah.
And that question was, because we were having a back and forth about this transitional government of NGOZI and stuff. I just want to gist you a little bit about what happened. So,
Yeah.
So along the line, I asked them a question. I said, was Biafra a nation before the war? Because they are all about the transitional government and everything. And these people opened their mouth to tell me that Biafra wasn't a nation before the war. So please, I want to throw this question here. Was Biafra a nation before the war?
Biafra is a nation.
Thank you. Biafra was a nation before they brought the war on us. Because if you check when our mothers, our grandmothers, and grandfathers were, in their prime, they were in their very early age. They were using a currency as at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean in the 1800s, they were using a
Yeah.
currency. They had what they called okpoku. Okpoku, I think so. That's the pronunciation. Okpoku. Yeah, they were
No,
using it
they call
then.
it a Gemma.
Yeah, a gemma. That is it. It's the same
Gemma.
thing. I'm just talking about that sign there because it came from we smelting iron and all those little things we were doing then. We had a working economy. We store food like how am I going to put it? We store food in a very, very presentable way. You understand? Like people
Yeah.
with yam barns. People sell yams. That time,
Yeah.
I think this is what all this kind of yam bands is what you use to, know the most wealthiest family or something like that. Yeah,
We
person
call
where
it
if you say
Oba,
get
Oba, Oba,
exactly,
Oba.
exactly, my brother. Thank you. So people that were living like this and were living in peace, this set of people calling themselves Biafrans are telling me they were not a nation. And this is why I say they are not Biafrans. Because I don't know if it's distorted history, but we've been trying here on X for like, let me say, since the beginning of this year. I've been indulging myself in, you know, teaching about history, making our people learn a lot about, you know, their
Yeah.
origin. But this set of people, they are bent on not even learning to the extent that, they said, Biafra wasn't a nation before. In fact, they explained to me that Biafra was just redeclared in 1967, so that it was never a nation. So in my mind, I was like, do you mean people were not wearing clothes there? There was no civilization. And this is where you begin to, make conclusions that these people don't have brains, they don't think well, they don't have critical thinking. They'll come outside and tell you that no, this wasn't a nation. I'm just so happy that we have redeclared now and restored, you understand? So
Yeah.
those set of people are in NGOZI's camp right now. And I want everybody to know that those set of people, some of them might not be true Biafrans. You understand? People that don't
Yes.
even know
Yeah.
anything. People that,
You know,
mixed
Biafra
blood.
was a
Mixed
nation
blood
for
are so
500
much.
years. Yes.
Mixed blood are so
Because
much in
it,
this fallout that happened recently. If you check it very well, you'll see people that are not genuine, people that were pretenders. This is what I
yeah,
observed.
you know,
Yeah,
many people that follow Ngozi many are DOS, and DOS are enemy of Simon Ekpa.
exactly.
Afonja are in
Pretenders.
the camp of Simon Ekpa. That's Afonja. Then the Nigerians itself are Afonja camp. So it's like now this is a plan something. Anytime he's doing any program, they have already paid people to be typing rubbish and hailing her, even if those is a cohort like Ada, Adojo, and some of them now they will be people now will be hailing her, telling her, oh, ride on, including them Jews. And it's like this woman have already making all this arrangement for long. They are making those arrangements. You see, only thing like if like the time this news broke out about our prime minister, like these people, CRC
Yeah,
supposed to call a meeting and just bring this like this acting prime minister. After that, they will now bring people to go to Finland and make arrangements with security that will guide the events. And now they will list all the events they will do. Because if you watch this criminal, they're supposed to
wait,
read
come
charter
again.
in that event.
You said they
Okay.
will go to Finland and do what?
That they're supposed to go Finland earlier before the event, maybe 6 days before then. They will stay there and make arrange security. Because what that criminal woman did is that he has two options. Either somebody try to stop her, she will make a noise, make trouble there with some of his cohort there. Then that will attract the security to come there and stop the event. That's the two options that woman have. Then if they know and people just stay calm, follow her. Now that day, that time is tight, so it's not supposed to do that. But if you want to stop her, she also made that trouble. That will make them to stop that event. So what they're supposed to do that early. That time, they bring down news and start telling us, oh, our prime minister is here to Haiti. All that's rubbish. They're supposed to do meeting, make a vote, bring this man, like Ogen Kelly, acting prime minister. Then after that day, they have to make arrangement of security in that Finland, and some people will stay there. They will not list all their items, the program they will show that day, including the charter. So if they make arrangement, that's security. If NGOZI or they want to do something, they will go. Those security will just pick him outside. I understand me. That would be the Finland security. Now, after they finish, they will show the security, all the program, how they will do the program, everything, so that they will be doing it step by step. So they cannot come and cover, because he just go there and move shutter and start reading the constitution, which he don't supposed to read constitution there. What they're supposed to read there is shutter. And she know that shutter, she did not even qualify to come out at anywhere there. And I'm sure that this woman have made those arrangements, and that the other man, some all those useless for them. And being that CRC think, oh, it's a family something, they don't have any bad mind. Not knowing that those people have already planned the evil, they will do there. Because what the option, this
nobody saw it coming. You understand? Me, I agree with what you're saying. That what you just said.
People thought, we are everybody are happy that let us go and declare.
Yeah, it caught everybody.
Not knowing that she herself already have evil mind on it. Which means if like they bring that maybe 10 days before that time, they will bring those arrangements, bring out Ogen Kelly as the acting prime minister, because if you read the charter, you will find out that the person that qualifies for that is Ogen Kelly.
See, they know
already. They know. She know.
Yes.
She know. That's why she don't want to come closer. He's running outside before he just go to Finland.
Do you know the reason why she dissolved them? That is the reason why she dissolved them now. That is the reason why she dissolved them. She dissolved the CRC before you know it.
No, he know that when they come back home after the film, she can't do that nonsense.
Sorry, my brother. Let me say something.
Yeah.
You know that because PM gave her the power to coordinate, and not to dispatch duties. Like PM gave her power to coordinate. She took the advantage of the coordination. Now she wants to put power on herself and use it against the Biafrans, which is very, very wrong.
No. Coordinate. He give her power to coordinate something, but cannot stop CRC to use security. List all the program they will do that they will do in that convention. I understand me. Yeah. So when they list it, they will share among them. Give one to COS. If CS want to question them, say, oh, how about this charter? Say, why are you telling me about it? List everything as a company. You don't have to tell, but everyone have to follow it. So if you want anything you want to do that, and they will see it immediately. What they will do is to go there and make an security and submit their list of their items they will play that day, and make sure those Finland security are there. If she want to misbehave, they'll just pick her out and take her out of that place immediately. They'll just pick her and take her out so that she will not be causing trouble there. But the thing people do not mind, that's why they just give her. That's why their face day go make that broadcast say, oh, he said that Simon Ateri, he said, oh, Biafra Nation, he should do this. Talk about nonsense just to buy people their hearts.
Exactly.
That's what I understand me. That's our prime minister will come. He just for questioning his health and height. He used that thing to buy some idiots their hearts, and he start standing on that, penetrating with that system. You know, I wish I'm part of the minister. Oh, I will not even within 2 days. I'll monitor that. I will even make arrangements to say that we should print out all the whole program. After print it, if you don't want to come and read, I'll follow. I will not even mind. After we read, we bring out this man. If you want to talk nonsense, we just send some people to be in Finland 10 days before that time and make an agreement with security in Finland. Submit the program to them and tell them that, please, why you want to submit us, in case if somebody may cause confusion there. And now they will tell them everything. So if she want to come inside there to do trouble, they will just pick her and take her out of that place. She will never enter that and finish whatever they will just, when they pick her, they will just send her straight out of it. They will tell her to travel back. She will not be in Finland. She will travel. I understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you. That was what should have.
Now, there's no security. They did not make arrangement security. Now, you have that option. That time is all this things she's acting that time. If you try to stop her, she can even drag with you and make, even if you go beat her, he can even start throw something out, scatter, make some trouble, which security will come and cancel that's the option. That is the plan. So if he's doing some things that you do, they won't stop him. They know it's going wrong. Like the program that will be on that second, because all this lie, you come and tell them the letter, that SMS, and at the same time tell them that something that is it. If Finland want to stop that thing, they will stop it before the time. They will not stop it. All these lies is what he also used to buy some people their heart, and some idiots still following her. Because if I'm following somebody, no matter how I'm following, I will not base only one person. That person I'm following, if I see that where you are taking me is a fire, my brother, I will not follow you again. No matter what you tell me bad about that person, if you tell me it's bad, and that person where he's taking, I'll tell you no, I'm following you, but now I see where you're going is not good. I will not continue following you. Are you getting it? So now, that is the advantage. You take that opportunity. Now, she don't have any power. What he's doing in social media, just to embarrassing us, disgracing the people, just staying somewhere, just doing something in social media. I'm in charge. You are in charge. You are not with them. You are not with anything. You are not with the bank. You are not with any of this thing. Apart from some money where they say it's their account, maybe some people they say they have their passport. So the CRC, if like only thing they take it as a sister, that nobody think that she have that kind of plan. And I'm sure Adade Oramma, she's aware about all this evil plan. Because the way she's starting at that day, she's aware, and which is very, very wrong. Because I'm sure maybe he will give Adade Oramma something. He will give him that contract. Now, because I don't see the reason why she will be supporting this woman. Adade Oramma buys Shatter 2023. Do you remember? Hello?
What? Sorry, my brother.
Can
If she has the charter,
I can hear you.
can she read it? That's
Adade Oramma in 2023. Adade Oramma buy her own Shatter, which is in her. She buy her own Shatter. So now, what is the need of that Shatter they buy in Finland? That 2023. They have Shatter, and she know even if she cannot read, maybe a student can read for her and teach her, and she's aware. So I don't know the reason
She
why
not go fit
somebody will see the
understand
truth.
now.
They can feed it
Nadia,
for them
maybe
and explain
Nadia,
it.
she don't know. Nadia, she go. Nadia, her problem there. Nadia, her
No, she
problem
know.
there.
Now they have
I
already
don't
seen
think
that
Adia
charter.
Rama is someone that can explain to you how a transitional government work. If you hear that explanation, you'll be rolling on the floor. I promise you.
We never reach a transitional government for now.
Yeah.
Transitional government
But
is
now
when
waiting they push now. That's what they are pushing. They're saying they're USB.
no. Do you know why they are pushing it? They are running for charter. The stage we are now is a stage of charter. After we debate our place, now we talk about constitutional government. We never reach that stage. He just jumped. Do you know why he jumped?
Yeah.
You know, when they reach charter, he not even qualified to come for who will be the acting prime minister.
Yes.
Oge Nkele stands 85% of that chance than any other person there. She herself don't stand anywhere. So if she will not, she cannot even stand in third or fourth person who will give that thing. She know. That's why because that charter, if you read that charter in that place, that charter now will tell her everything. Even upon that thing is due there, that charter will tell her. It's like after you do something, if you want to do, I think you read charter. What did charter tell you? It tell you that you're not supposed to. This is where you're supposed to stay, and that's why they start reading the constitution. How can you read constitution in somebody land? No, you can't read constitution in exile. Charter is the law that guiding all the government in exile. Unless when we are now in our place, we will now start with constitution, but its charter will still remain. So now they jump to charter, and that is part of all this thing because they know even if you cannot read, you know the meaning of that charter. Because I'm sure since if I bring that charter, children can read it and tell her what is in the charter. I understand it. Now, that police, that security from Finland should have helped. Because after it brings security, he showed the security all the list of the program they will do in Finland. And this program, so when somebody wants to remove one program, that person will give you the reason you want to remove that program. Are you getting me? Yeah? So the program will be listed first before they start. So they will list it one after the other, which means when you reach the time of charter, they reach charter. It means she will not even stand there. Maybe what she's supposed to do there will be what Dr. Chioma did. Dr. Chioma did well, or maybe she's not even present because that Chioma is well present and well speak there. I mean, the one who should present all the program more than that criminal useless NGOZI. So now that's the only thing because the people, what I see that I can't say they only say that they take nobody think according to those cabinet, they don't know that woman has another agenda. But one thing, the mistake where I blame that when you want to do that meeting for her and she did not come, they don't even they don't need to call her again. Rather they bring somebody. After they bring somebody, they will not go straight to Finland and meet somebody, the security there. List all the program and give them one copy. That day, before anybody enter, the security will be there with the acting prime minister. If she want to behave anyhow, they will just pick her and take her out of the place. That one is that say the security, Finland security that take her out of that place. And when they take her straight to airport, then she'll travel. They will not allow her to stay in that. Are you getting me? But if we individual want to do that, they will use that as we are coming to here to do something and we are causing problem. And before you know, say they will cancel the thing. And that's our plan. Because if you watch, they didn't plan to go with the security. They didn't take the Finland security. Those Finland supposed to be at the pulpit where that place they talk. At least two or three security from Finland will stand there. I understand what I'm saying. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, be like you sleep. All of
Edgar,
you
we
are
can hear
asleep.
you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes. So that Finland, that thing I give this that useless woman chance to be doing all that rubbish. I wish they do like that. By now, nobody will hear about that useless idiot called Gozala. So he have taken that advantage. Oh, now when they come and tell them he's in charge, he starts trying to penetrate everywhere to penetrate the security. Because I wish they do like that. She will not even. They will use that one to tie her. Military 3 security people are inside there, which is they are Finland, and with all the list, she can't do anything again. If you want to do anything, they just take her out of that place straight. And when they want to take her out, you make sure the camera did not show them. They remove the camera and they take her out of the place. From there, straight to airport, and they should travel. So you can go there and talk rubbish. Nobody will listen to her. I understand me. But because he has taken advantage, now some idiot now thinking that he declared Biafra. Why she is not the one declaring Biafra? Now she after that man declared, she just come there and start talking, start making meeting all those ambassador and this book and signing that nonsense in that signing at you know, after that she feel proud that nobody is above everybody. Why she's abnormally now that guy is just like that business. You employ a typist, like a secretary who is maybe sweeping your office. That is the work of CSO. He just like that. Now she feel that it's now in charge, so that a business with Nigerian government will now execute his plan, but which I know she will not succeed. That's why when you cannot ask a question, when you ask a question, they block you. If you ask a question, they block. All this is just to be delaying our movements because it's not interested
Mazi,
about Biafra.
Peter
Yeah,
Okafor. Wait, let me. Oh my
yeah,
God, what is it? Let me give you guys one important
yeah,
expo now. When this woman came in, this
yeah,
woman has been trying so hard to try to
yeah,
get into our defense, but
yes,
our PM did not let that happen. And you gotta understand something. The thing about
yeah,
the defense is classified. It is not even discussed in the cabinet. It is only
yeah, yeah,
left to those who are in charge of it.
yeah,
So when the PM was called in for questioning, you understand.
yeah, yeah,
So in order not to open the leadership to vacuum, what the CRC wanted to take action. You understand? So what did they
yeah,
wanted to do? They wanted to elect a leader pro tempore, and
yeah,
they indicated that interested parties people interested people who feel that they are qualified, they should like make known of their
uh,
interest to run for that
yeah,
position of the acting PM.
yeah,
And it was stated clearly in that memo. If you read that memo, it was
yeah,
stated in that memo that all this thing, and one of the major qualifications of that person that's going to be elected to that position is this is somebody who must have direct contact with the men on ground.
yeah,
You understand?
yeah,
So when NGOZI saw that, because she could have run, you understand? She could have run if
yeah,
she really wanted. When she saw that, one of the requirements, she said, "No, this is gonna be like this will be a hit to me. Like
yeah.
I will not qualify." She quickly, what did she do?
She was scared.
Yeah, what did she do? She quickly
Dissolve the
dissolved the
CRC.
CRC. So you see where the this thing, where
Bone of
the
contention.
intent, yeah, to dissolve the CRC
Yeah.
came from. Because if she had run, she would not qualify. When she first came in, she has been trying to get her hand on the military, but PM did not let her do that. So now
Yeah.
that PM was calling for questions, CRC were taxed to do their job, and one of the requirements for them to select the acting PM, that person was number one, must be a member of the cabinet. I feel like they would
Yeah.
have waived that one, you understand? But
Yeah.
that aspect of direct contact with the men of ground is something that cannot be waived. So when she saw that, that was
Yeah.
why she quickly dissolved the CRC, of which she has no power
Yeah.
over.
But yes, see what I'm saying.
So you see where the old script she's playing. I don't know why these people don't have sense. This one I
No,
still following this
see,
rule. I
let me
don't know
tell
why they don't have
let
sense.
me let me tell you, that day the news broke out about PM for questioning. That time they will select the acting prime minister, and after selecting prime minister, and they will see her movements. On that day,
Let me tell you
send some people.
let me tell you something. When
Yeah.
NGOZI came into this struggle, she already had the agenda or the task she wanted to fulfill. NGOZI, number one, she looked at the whole cabinet. This is from my own investigation of what I can tell, like based on my
And
own
it's very, very
opinion.
correct.
Yeah. She looked at everybody in that cabinet. She said, okay, who are the people that I can swindle to my side? She identified them. Then those who will be a stumbling block, she started fighting them. Started like trying to do things, you understand? You understand? And you can see it from that last video she posted. So now, the people she could get were the likes of the so-called Rose, the so-called Adadio Aranjo, and a lot of them a couple of them in the cabinet, and some others that don't even know their left from their right, like the likes of Otunwa Mwaya, you understand? This Christovia of a thing, right? The ones that don't know their left from their right. Otunwa Mwaya is in cabinet, he voted. You don't know what he voted for. It's when he finished voting, he started. Can you imagine? A grown ass man, you are voting, you're not asking what you're voting for. But that's by the way. So now those that she feel like they will be a stumbling block, she started fighting them dirty. You understand? And was causing chaos. That's the whole thing that led to that chaos in the whole of the cabinet. Because she's fighting them, blackmailing them, trying to like get them in trouble and all those things. And that was why one of the noble member of the cabinet, which is Madam. Wait, let me finish. I'm trying to help you. That's why one of the noble cabinet member in the name of Madam Erewa left. So now that's the first step to start building our own caucus. The second step now is to start bringing people who from nowhere, nobody know where they are coming from. You hear how she's bringing people. First of all, Otuwa Moya should know better. Otuwa Moya was the sports minister. This woman brought somebody that took Otuwa Moya position as the sports minister in the person of Gozie. Nobody know where that guy came from. But he came in and became sports minister. So she started bringing people from, listen, man, anybody that is still following that woman, that person is an idiot. Tiboribo.
It's a joke. You see what I'm saying? That day they bring the news. They will not wait. They will just bring this man as acting prime minister and send people to Finland and make an arrangement with the security. That even if you only 5 cabinets agree, she can't do anything. She will not do anything. You see? And this woman have two options: either to spoil that thing there, or they will allow her to carry on the evil plan. That is the two options that woman, that NGOZI is planning. He's ready to spoil the thing, that place. Do you know? NGOZI is ready to spoil it so that they will cancel it. Because if they make any trouble there, they will cancel the event. And
Oh, sorry, Peter Okafor, sorry. Your mic is muted.
Hello?
Peter.
Can I speak?
Yeah, Peter. Was it not Peter that was talking before?
yeah, can you hear me now?
Okay.
Can you hear you? Money, please. Mute yourself.
Okay.
When it's done, you talk.
Okay, yes. Okay.
Finish up, Peter. You're explaining something. It's very critical.
Okay. What I'm saying, the day the news come about our prime minister, if cabinet members there are 20 cabinet members, even 4, 5 are not agree, what they will do with CRC is to elect somebody like that Ogenkere that time. Then after I elect Ogenkere, the next thing they will do is to move to Finland for the days. They send some people to be there and make arrangement with the Finland security. And now they will list all the program, the way they will do the program, and list it and share to everybody and give some to security. Where he stand to talk is two or three security will be there, which is their Finland. Like all this nonsense will not happen. If she want to do something, they will just take her outside from there to airport, the straight. She's going back. Now they'll tell everybody that before you talk, they'll ask you, have you seen it? Even before you enter inside that hall, before you enter that hall, they will give you one of the, you go as far as you have to hold one of the copy of the list of the item, the way they will do everything, so that you, if you want to drag it outside. If you don't like it, get out the fish that you enter, so that you not come when they want to read, because the charter is what they're supposed to read there that day. They're not supposed to read the constitution. It's charter. And this woman jumped. He jumped because he know that reading that charter show that she's not anywhere to near that place. You see? So I wish they plan it that way, that she will not have that chance of this nonsense that she's doing, causing problem, causing saga, just to, for her, she like that saga, so that things will happen. Because that saga is okay for her, because it's a part of her agenda. You understand me? Now, and this woman are buying some people, all those users guys, social media. Maybe some people promise them something so that they will helping her for saga. I'm sure Adajo Rahman get something better. They will give her something. Because she know, I don't believe that that useless woman also be following that NGOZI upon she know that what she's doing is bad. Even to the extent she know that the bank, that mandate is Islamic bank, and yes, she's still supporting her. That's where I feel that woman. So I wish they plan it that way. I wish I'm part of the minister. Oh, that woman, I'll just call meeting with the cabinet and the next acting prime minister. I'll tell them, please, if it's 4 people should go that day, we give to Finland and make arrangement with security. Print all the copy. Anybody that enter that hall, go that copy. Anybody that will enter there will go copy with security. So before you won't make talk, I think you see the copy. So you can't talk. So any program they do, they give you the copy. So everybody will have one copy. Has the program the event, so that she will not have any chance to misbehave. So if anybody want to do something, the security will just pick you outside. Now that's the people, not our the owner of the land. They will pick you out of that place and send you out. You see, like that thing should have stopped all this nonsense, because when they want to make trouble, they ask you, they print this thing, and they and the CRC have selected someone who is a prime minister, which is in your charter. Even if you want, they can read it there, and say, when they read it in Finland, now they will know that this is a charter. Even before the event, they will bring security and have a meeting with everybody with the security in Finland. After they say, well, this is a yes, fine, you are satisfied. This is what they are going to do tomorrow. Then, if you want to do anything, they just pick you and take the person out of that place. Like you will not have that chance to come and begin that saga. Because of that, that give you a chance to become and doing saga. She don't have any power. I know she don't have power, but he like to be causing problems, doing saga, cutting, because what he's doing just to destroy all the whole things. That is her job, just to be destroying all the whole things. He's not doing for anything. She don't have military. The one he want to train, he never get any military. Even if he gets some people he want to train to join the Ubago, maybe all these people salute them, they buy heroes waiting for them to go. Maybe it's a contract. Anybody who is if they need them, the government to pay them because it's a contract. I understand. So that is it. So that's what gives her a chance to be doing that nonsense that he's doing. You see? So, but
Peter, can we
well,
speak? Others
I
are
know
feeling
she for.
sleepy and many are sleeping on their phones. Understand?
Oh,
Let
yeah.
others speak.
You want sleep? Okay,
Let others-
okay, no problem.
Yeah,
I
I
can
greet
speak.
the
Yeah,
house. I greet
thank you.
everyone. Yeah, I'm Moneyweather by name. Understand? Peter, I really like your submission and everything. You really understand the game.
Thank you.
But I will say that what is happening to us is like we, the Biafrans, Mazenan can teach us something that we need to calculate our left and right and know when things change. Like the plan that VDM did to Nigeria. We don't know how to calculate things on time before it gets late. This thing started earlier 2020, ending 2022, 2023 beginning, when we started this, finding out of certain things. On 2023 November, there was something there's an occasion that happened. We started calling PM attention. What is this thing and why is this thing happening? Who is NGOZI Orabueze? It caused a lot of issue. There's some platform that I own by myself. I even leave it the platform, make other people admin on it. IPOB autopilot worldwide. I'm the owner of it. We left the platform because I started seeing that things are going astray. Things are not going the way it's supposed to be. At the time, there was somebody that asked me a question, what do I see that, what is happening today? I said, yes, that is the karma and what Simon brought to us. But he did it unknowingly, not his, he purposely did that. But there's something that made me to ask for. I was speaking with a brother. I said, yes, I would like to join any tweet. He said, there's a tweet that's going on today. Now, I said, okay, let me go there. You know, first of all, we need to find out what really happened. How do we get to this stage? And where are we heading to? That is the major things we need to be calculating around us now. Because November last year, there was a program, a fundraising that our PM came. The name in the screen was NGOZI Orabueze. I got mad of myself. I don't know if another person noticed it. Then I started asking questions. What is happening? Why all these things? This is the same woman. Then I believe that she visited Finland. And that was the Finland's first convention. She was there 2 weeks before that convention. I just to keep putting myself together. I said, what is really? I still have the video on my phone because I screen recorded that event. Say, no, this is called for. It's not, there's things that you see, the omen and the sign that the God is trying to give to people need to put attention in to stop a lot of things. At a time, there's a group we always in. There's one guy they call Page. He always tell us people that are being sacked in government in exile that we, the autopilot or the government in exile members, don't know. Sometimes we don't see the memo, but we see it in there. We keep asking questions. What is happening? why some certain things are being done secret. Then I started asking questions, what is happening? I meet the Odinkemma, Odinkemma's group, where Odinkemma did the first program he did concerning that program about where Ngozi Orebeze was interviewed and how Ngozi Orebeze introduced him to the Nigerian something, those the committee of this thing, election this thing, those women committee. Ngozi Orebeze add Odinkemma in those group. Removed Odinkemma in the Enugu own. In Enugu, he removed Odinkemma in that platform Enugu own on 18th of August 2022. On 1st of April, he removed Odinkemma in the whole northern part. I asked Odinkemma a question. Odinkemma said yes, he was organizing fundraising. We Simon permitted him to do that. Ruby Nadi, just make sure you are taking everything down, because I'm not kind of person when they sack somebody, I stop listening to him, I'll start asking him questions. No. Sometimes I go closer to them because hearing one side of story sometimes disturb. It cause issue. He said that Ruby Nadi, who is a member of the cabinet, called me that there is a woman that wants to support this struggle. The woman, Ruby Nadi, have a good heart. Maybe Ngozi didn't tell her intention, which even till today they are not working together because the Ruby Nadi don't support the government, her own government. Understand? So the woman bring her free-mindedly since she want to support. This woman came through Odinkemma. Tell Odinkemma one thing. Her name is Nkechi Blessing Orebeze Obika. Is Obika. But she only one. Whoever that knows Odinkemma should ask him this question. Odinkemma is not hiding it. She only want PM to know this. The first support she bring is $250, and she sent it to that Odinkemma, to that NC, that this thing, that their platform. Understand? Where she's supporting. She sent it there as a proof, and Odinkemma is a member of the platform because he added Odinkemma there. Odinkemma was seeing everything. Because Odinkemma at the time did the screen record of everything to prove herself, to prove himself, understand? So I started seeing those screen records before I asked Odinkemma what really transpired between you and this woman. Why did you allow yourself to be removed in this group after she used you? Before she narrated her own part of story. Yes. Then when she started that fundraising, when she started supporting the fundraising, at the time she gave fame. Meet Odinkemma introduced her to Pastor Livingstone, Ifeanyi Ubiko them. All this think tank group that this woman is supporting what we are doing. She collided with those people to say that Odinkemma is doing illegal fundraising. PM suspended Odinkemma. The first person that bring into this group. Odinkemma was shouting, no, but PM, you are aware of this thing I'm doing. I told you, I approved it. Odinkemma start shouting, this woman is not a good woman. Nobody listened. She worked with that think tank group. Emeka Livingstone, because that same time, asked that same question. They shared that voice. All of them, some get angry. Everybody started giving their own response. Emeka Livingstone did a program concerning that question I asked and said that Ngozi Orebeze met him. The only thing Ngozi Orebeze will be asking him is that he want to get in contact with PM.
Yes, my brother, you're very right.
Yeah.
I think I remember what's happening.
Yeah. I'm the one that asked that question. He wants to be in contact with the PM. The only thing Ngozi Orebeze have to table here is only all this LGBL, this all this gay lesbian something is what he's trying to put in the table. I keep asking myself. I asked Christian Bruce what really conspired between Christian Bruce. Say yes, look at he never asked Ngozi Orebeze for any support, but Ngozi Orebeze said that he will give him $250 to complete money to buy the bus he wanted to buy.
Wait, Money Weather, I have a question. You just said, did you just say what she brought to the table was all this
Only to meet
LGBTQ?
PM, and they should only promoting all this gay lesbian something that this is a thing.
LGBTQ.
Yes.
Now waiting Ngozi carry come.
Now
This one,
now
another
Kamala
Kamala
Harrison
Harris.
supporters. I said it when I heard that
Supporter.
when
Kamala Harris group.
yeah, this thing was said on 2023, 2024 beginning. Emeka Livingstone make this statement. Understand? Then I keep asking them, what happened? Why they been sacked? There because Emeka Livingstone, them all of them get angry. That woman came closer to them, start asking them accountability. They're not asking how everything is going, just to make sure they cause confusion. Understand? And as they follow that footstep, a lot of confusion burst out. She left the group, and all of them were sacked. Nobody asked question. What really happened? Why did it lead to that extent? Understand? After they were sacked, all of them, all their anger, all the cause they are laying, is that most of them was against Simon because Simon don't give them listening ear, believe this woman without finding out what is really happening, without knowing what is really going on around. But at the time, we start finding out that a lot of cabinet members are being sacked secretly without, we are not even seeing the memo. It's the same those think tank group. If you want to be them, page madam, we'll be sharing those memos. Tell us we are Mugu, we did this, but we don't really know what is happening. If they ask us this person, we don't know. When they sack Madam Arewa, we don't know. When they suspend Madam Azoka, we don't know. How do we know all those ones? It's when they started, Adade Odamo started insulting them. Then we start calling Adade Odamo to order. And I lost 2 numbers because of calling Adade Odamo to order, my WhatsApp number.
But Madam Arewa, they give us suspension.
Okay, you don't know. You're no longer in the circle.
No, because after that Finland 2023, now I'm not be seeing Madam
All
Arewa
those
again.
women,
But for Madam Azoka,
if you are not loyal
they
to that
ban
woman, you will use that video that this woman sophisticated online to show that nobody in that group is happy with her. But PM, I don't know what happened. Why PM shade her like never before? That's why what we are suffering today is the act of preventing, and I don't know what really happened. Understand? That makes it to reach that extent. All those women that stand with PM. When PM, nobody knows PM. Those Omada that before PM will make any statement, he will tell you Omada will come today. None of those Omada is still there.
Okay.
They disbanded Omada after she was that girl, that woman, Ngozi Rebeza was in Finland the day Omada was disbanded, and they didn't make the announcement.
No, they disband them before they go Finland.
Now, and before they go, that was what I tell you, that woman was in Finland 2 weeks before the convention. They disbanded them before the Finland because Madam Azoka is not loyal to her. Madam Azoka said no. All women understand themselves. They know when somebody is true.
Madam Azoka. No, there's no way Madam Azoka.
Yes. And that is the problem. The same thing I for now made between Yana and Azoka. If you watch that video, she said about Sonia Barawa, them all these women, they don't want to bow. And she's using that word, you must bow. Maybe that is what her juju is telling her. That she have the power to comport everybody. But our PM did not listen to her instincts at first. She allowed a lot of things to spoil. Coming to this on them own, why our PM did not suspend them? Because he knows that he's much, that maybe these are the only people is inside now. Because for that thing to come out, only other person outside their own as in Sonny them own. But PM know that sacking these people is already destroying himself. And he tried to control it. After they do all those things, the started insulting came after Madam Azoka, a lot of things. I still ask question, who is this woman? There's a guy in the group that tell us in 2023 that everybody should go and consult about Ngozi Arabez and their mission. Where we do the consultation, we tell PM, look, even a prophet says something, PM broke that prophet. They tell sites PM, say, this 2024, you can never be there. All these things will come off for your eyes as soon as you get problem. After that, again, watch everything in the mirror. I don't know what the woman gives to her, but I believe that that woman visiting that house is destroying most of the things that protect PM in his house. That woman came a mission of Nelly Ofuebu, the same mission. Nelly Ofuebu was dismantled,
and dictated by the Umada and fighter. So that woman came by divide and rule, making sure that those women, if Umada is still existing today, that woman won't cough now.
You are very right. You are very
And
right.
okay,
None of them. None of Umada again. Macaroline, all of them. None of them still did this. Now that is the only thing I'm telling you. They sack some without we knowing.
Because I know they see Caroline program.
They know they see all of this. That's why I said we don't ask questions. We keep seeing those memos in the hand of if you want to them, page them, and we keep asking questions. Why are we in this struggle? We don't really know what is happening in the struggle.
Okay, look at Uche, the one they not Finland. This madam, that useless this woman. Always Uche to in handbag, yeah.
Oh, no, we are alone on
always Uche to in handbag. Always DK self, and then self or to is in handbag. Uche, you be the Uche that day, Uche and make year and Finland that day. You see? And Uche na about this, you're not this party before, but you're doing the friend Finland.
Sorry.
Eh?
Same with the contrary bottom power self.
Oh yeah, oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay,
that one is using that one for Sarakanan. It's nothing.
If for that woman, that woman make it. Or guy like it. In my group, when we group, I but when I don't come there, tell no, I don't care. So this woman, oh, a good chetina. People with spirit different. That woman, after AC Finland, all I mean, picture just next week. Picture.
If you have a strong spirit, once you see her spirit, once you see the woman picture, you start asking questions.
I swear, can what is up? That woman, his spirit, yeah. On I don't like if when a picture. I don't like if picture. More can go do anything there.
That her profile picture.
I don't like go to that.
That her profile picture. If you look at it, we started asking questions after 2023 before she used that picture as profile picture. And the one you go in here,
picture of an for and when they do. My brother telling you.
So let me round up.
My brother Money, please, someone is flowing. Please, we should allow that person to flow. Please, this guy is flowing, and when that spirit is on you, when the spirit of Biafra is on you, you are flowing. Please let us allow the person to flow and give us the information and pass the information. We shouldn't interjecting people. We are government. Let's respect ourselves. When you are being given your own time, you flow as well, so that we will learn something. When we target somebody, you allow you make the person to forget where he stopped and where we are going. Please, I've been here since, and you are the only one be talking. I keep quiet. I don't like targeting people. Allow somebody to flow.
No problem. If some people ask if you want to talk,
all right.
So
coming to the things and our mission in this struggle is not a hidden something. Understand?
Please,
because
sorry. I want to ask that person that said the thing she wanted to suggest to PM. Do you have any evidence backing it? Do you have any evidence or any voice?
I don't understand.
You say when she was telling Livingston she wanted to meet with PM because
I said PM. This guy did it in a program, and if you contact him, Michael Livingston, he will still say it today. If I thought I will ask for their program.
Do you have the video? Yeah, can you ask for that program?
Yeah, I'll ask for the video because I am not in the same group with them. Even came after Michael Livingston Odinkemwa did more than 30 minutes voice note where he was explaining this is happening 2023, and he's ordained with this woman. You understand? Yes. Emeka Livingston, this is happening 2023. Understand? All of them have encountered a lot of things. So it's not even a new thing. Yes. Coming to how her mission, Nelly of Ebu mission, was failed. She studied Nelly of Ebu mission. Then she came in and she tried to fight those people that stopped Nelly of Ebu first. That's why she focused on those women. Many. None of those women those women, none of them insult Simon. No. None of them. But the only problem is that they're not respecting this woman. They're not respecting this woman. If this woman
And
do to hold you, you don't hold
Anna
other people.
Wait, because you are revealing some big revelations here. Because now that you're talking it, my mind is going back. Like, okay,
And we need to know these stories. Very important.
yeah. You need to break this story down for us. Okay, for one, I got buy
I'm telling you, he's right. What he's saying is right.
Please, money weather, money Mayweather, or money Mayweather, or money Biafran weather. Let me call.
Come on, boy.
That evidence of incarceration on achieve with that agenda and now so I need that one.
Yeah. No problem. I will look for it. I will look for a Emeka Livingstone program.
Because
yeah.
Go ahead. Come send the DM now so that.
So after everything, we found out that today, if you study the government, none of those existing. If you go back from 2021, 2022, we see Umanda. Check all those pictures, none of them. First of all, she came with a mandate, new mandate, and every group that's go to that new mandate, look all those people there are the people that she came to this struggle with. All those people in the new mandate, once any person is sacked and you're hiding any sensitive position, they're changing that committee with a member of new mandate. We started shouting about this, a lot of them. But at the time, I found out something, that there's a woman from that new mandate who don't believe in her own wish. Okoma Nkiti, somebody, that professor. Yes, I still give her an accolade on it. But all of them came together. But you know, so sometimes you move with somebody, this person might not buy the idea of this, or somebody can have a second thought. Understand? We can make this into reality. Is that instead of making it to be like a joke? Yeah. Couldn't praise all those people. Then they said that praise is from Ghana. A lot of people said it. Even Emeka Livingstone, all of them was complaining that the people that give us this new mandate website from the 2023 itself, before people start seeing it now. This thing that are telling you our PM is using it, that accounts have existing before she joined the struggle. I see it as Mazen Nandekano use the word. Simon is coming with a new dimension. They go and hijack that name.
Yeah. Hold on. My brother, she was using it, Mazi was using it before, but it was not the same account that was under Reddit, that was under the website, right?
I don't know the account. I never checked the account.
Exactly.
Wait, let me tell you something.
I know what you want to say already. I know I explained it the other time about the Wells Fargo.
When Mazi was using it, it wasn't it. It was like a West Fargo account.
Exactly. I explained it. I explained it on Space the other day. I was the one that mentioned it. Okay.
On the 24th, she posted her account on the 24th.
Maybe she put that West Fargo to buy the mind of Mazi to be able to post it.
See, that day that Brian Williams asked her a question, she told us the truth that day, that she was going to change the front. She was not going to change the front end, and she was going to change the back end. The back end that she changed, she took away the Wells Fargo account and put Taj Bank there. You understand? This was what happened. She removed the Wells Fargo from the back end and put Taj Bank. She told us that she was going to change the back end. This was what she did.
What's the need of changing that one?
Because you have gained access.
Anything she does, she will tell you first now. That's why it's good to ask questions.
Yeah.
This is the reason why it's very good to ask questions. That day when we asked that question, Brian Williams was she was the one that you single-handedly asked her that question. That is it this same account that we're going to use? He mentioned, he said, "Chill, let me mention it." And he mentioned you that mentioned he mentioned BiafraRepublicGov.org. Then she started by saying she's not going to change the front end, but the back end, she's going to do some changes on it. And next thing we saw was touchback. How did touchback come? From the back end. You get?
You don't see any other back.
So brother, let me round up.
Go ahead.
If I have somewhere to go, it's already afternoon here.
Sister Nkiru, I'm saying I downloaded the information before you give a more.
So coming to what really happened, where we are today, that she has finally gets her way. She has finally gets access to what she wants. Understand? And believe she has become unchallengeable. Even in the ministers, if you know her history, people that knows how ministers we are choosing, she applied for many and she was disqualified. Many people in the cabinet don't want to work with her. People around should make the verification well before she was compensated with this appointment office of COS, because he's appointed. He didn't challenge contest it with anybody. Now, there was a problem in the house before Simon was arrested, because I believe this woman was in Finland the day Simon was arrested. What brings up the problem? The same thing that happens between her, Sonia Barawadem, and a lot of people. This person don't respect me, this person don't respect me. He called PM that Rubin Nadi is not respecting her. That Rubin Nadi must apologize to her, or Rubin Nadi will be suspended. PM got angry. Rubin Nadi is a big fish. Rubin Nadi have more money, have more connection, have more contact, have more influence more than her. Why are you bringing that hand? Then PM is getting back to her senses. Unlike, because even she look at when PM look at her, he see that those people he started this thing with, none of them is around again. This woman keeps surrounding him with people he don't know. He refused to suspend Rubin Nadi. Then he give he give PM challenge. Okay, we see. The word he used that we will see. 2 days, PM was arrested. For you to know that this woman know everything that happened to PM, according to sources, he said under 6 hours of arresting PM, we the Biafrans know that PM was arrested like 2-3 days or 4 days interval. But sources was telling us under 6 hours they have started calling him to take some information, and the queue have already started because he got offended. Why PM?
The woman herself calling
sources. That's why she suspended sources first, because sources don't want to play according to her rule.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's why.
Please let him talk. Don't interject him, please.
Because sources don't want to play according to her rule. Sources was suspended.
Do you know what? There was a day like that they were on space. I think their defense minister, that man, I've forgotten, is this Solomon or something? He said it specifically that success is making things hard for him.
Yes.
They say success is making things very, very hard for them.
And the things are getting more harder for them now.
But he didn't go to details because he knows that
sources don't want to give them the information they need. That's why they first of all suspend sources, because what they want first is to get access to that security in our homeland. That is the major security purpose. Because whoever have that security, talk what's happened. Yes, it's not easy. That's why they want to change the password, change everything, change the defense minister, change everything, suspend sources, know if they can praise their own people to have access to what is on ground. But they failed. On the day of this declaration, there's something that happened. According to people that was there, some people entered there first, they see an altar, candle burning. If you ask people that went for the declaration, a lot of people was like in cage, like you said, Uche. If you see Uche in Europe, yes. A lot of sacrifice were done there. And if you ask people that's there, they will tell you if they go to eat.
They brought Juju to that place?
If they go to eat, the only problem they have on their meal when they want to have lunch, disagreement, nobody talks something, others understand. But when it comes to that declaration, the God of Biafra arrest everybody. Allow this snitch, since she feel that She's faster than her shadow. I will use her. This problem that she's trying to put, because all those problems that he's saying that people are planning, nobody's planning any problem. She's the one. Even she come with Osusu to make sure that she instigate that problem, because she was so on pressure. I don't know if the pressure of the people that sent her or the pressure of the mission she's as in what she have done against the PM.
See the woman, that time you enter there, you remove the eyeglass, pretend as if that's a crocodile tear, as if you want to cry. And Lucia want to make some speech, as if somebody want to cry, you know. Then I say, what is going on? What is going on?
They don't
This
sell out
criminal
now.
woman,
Now. That is just how they
remove eyeglass, take a hand, they pin that he uses face as if she's crying, you know, just to confuse people as if.
When she removed that glass, I thought Rama gave her a tissue to use to clean her eye. She didn't even want to use the tissue. And I thought Rama is still complaining that tissue, the woman don't trust her.
All these things, that thing that you said that it was planned before. All these things is just pretense. So the way Adadio Rama went to go and collect her ID card, all those happiness, everything are pretending.
What happened in that event is that the God of Biafra supported that event.
I tell you.
Yes.
I tell you.
People saying that she declared it, she did this, would have go ahead and no. The PM made it clear in any public event that the COS, yes, even COS have the right to go to any country to represent the PM, constitutional. And I like the way Biafran followed this constitution, give her that right. Understand? First,
observe
the constitution that we are constitutional people. You play your role. Nobody came and say, yes, you don't have the rights. If you had it been started then asking PM, then you say it's a queue. That is why
you don't supposed to read that constitution. What is supposed to read there is charter. After reading charter,
if you read charter, read anything that the PM can do, and the PM is not there. PM, the COS, or equally do it on behalf of the PM. Understand? That is the constitution.
No, you don't have to do anything under.
We don't have deputy. We don't have deputy. We don't have deputy.
And just a coordinator.
We don't have a deputy.
Just a coordinator.
Had it been we started going that way, that was Susuaha on our body agalo. Lawyer can you say na God of Biafra. It one day no there. I got second and any baby when I comport. When I put a high or the can I ting and soon. I have put in a second. They are number one plan when I actually remember. I am Biabia. Mono was Roko Kurubia Tavazio no. Number two, when I actually have Mazen and the Kano, Cobb may appear there, which is the promise in Yana Bianco Juku, Mana Biafra Saju Bahaju, who is Bianco Juku, and what is the alignment Yana Bianco Juku. As a People's Club member, full People's Club member, I'm one of Hanes and Debo with People's Club. You got to go and she can.
People's Club,
yes, and he can go against them. And he can go against them. Bianco Juku and Nandekano wife agreement is that after the arrest of Mazen and Simon Eba, then they arrested Simon Eba. She becomes 2 hand shots hoping that the agreement will work. That is why she wants to be the person to clear that thing before Mazen and the next day.
Yeah.
But Romara then those people they use her can about her game.
Yes. Game
can buy because she did everything there, she failed. Today, a lot of people that cabinet are resign go.
Okay.
Yes, nan.
All more Biafra now.
And when a woman or the heaven and earth, and I came after Madam Ono. I don't know where resign go there.
I don't know
where resign go. Okay, they beggar that way. The woman and online watch it today. Shock or there now. When get the BP or commit suicide.
I don't know.
A lot of things are going astray. And this goes where we are share the power. That will be the queue. And when in any way,
Yes.
chief of staff were right, even to call meeting or even to summon any minister.
No.
And when the CRC, who have the power as the Senate, the CRC chairman stand like the Senate president. When there is a president or
Yes.
the deputy or the prime minister or the deputy, the president can coordinate. Understand? Yes, but not
Yeah.
not
Big
the
question
this.
for
And she
future.
know that if you watch that video, I keep preferring something in that video Sunday. Where Simon Eba, Master Simon, our PM, is telling Sonny them. Sonny then keep saying, no, Anna, if you are talking to her, he say, if you don't like it, report to CRC. Because then you know that when the matter goes to CRC, with the influence of Simon, nothing will happen. But now, in the absence of Simon, that CRC, she became afraid of them.
Because she know.
Because if she believed that the CRC will not judge her and I will not give justice to Sonny in the presence of Simon, she's supposed to believe that even in the absence of Simon, those people are supposed to still stand with her. But she started avoiding them.
No, they will not stand with her. They will judge according to the
yes.
charter. Anything they will judge her to be according to the charter. That's why it's falling from them. Because they cannot judge, they will judge according to the charter.
Yeah, that's why she
and
tried
that's
to
why
avoid them.
You see that that charter is very strong.
Since she avoid
please,
them,
now, please let one person talk, please.
And since she avoid
Peter,
them,
okay, talk, please.
she
Let one person talk.
personally proclaimed herself to become the deputy of PM. Nigerian government swing into action. Now it's not a self-proclaim. Again, the way they address our PM. Now they're addressing him as a deputy. Now she put recruitment. Nigerian government helped to advertise the recruitment, which have never happened before. Mazen Nankan never called for recruitment publicly. Simon never called for recruitment publicly. There is a way we do it. It's something of unit by unit. Everything be do underground. But due to she don't have the structure, she don't know anything, she must do it publicly. Now, the major thing that got my attention that makes me say that I must come online now demands that we have seen what is happening. Today, the attorney writes something. The attorney writes something. And I overheard something. I overheard something last week that the woman is saying that every dancing that she did with Simon Eba is recorded. The woman swear with her life that if Simon is going for second tenor, that he will do everything under woman possible to make sure she didn't go there again. Then, coming to this now, there's something that got me fear as I wake up. Today is 1st January. The first night I see him tweet that got me fear. Last night, before I sleep off, I saw where the attorney wrote something constitutionally, the way it's supposed to be. Now, the woman want to counter this. She's inside Simon Eba, our PM, private email. That thing speak more louder than every other thing. She posted a communication inside our PM private email. That means anything can come out in the social media tomorrow. She's trying to use that thing to blackmail the lobby this thing, the attorney, or to talk about Van. Van is not the acting. Van is not the acting PM. But you want to use it to divert attention. But the main message me I'm seeing in it is that you go to private email of someone to screenshot it. Maybe you have access to it. You bring it out. What of tomorrow? You can start bringing out where Nigerian government or some officials are trying to make peace or trying to write email that Simon did not respond. You don't even want to know whether he responded or not. You can bring it out just to dent the name. A lot of things will start happening. Biafrans is prepared for another wave of that woman is coming. Because that thing she prostrated, that thing she had
That
there
woman is a
shows
criminal.
a lot of.
NGOZI is a fraud. NGOZI is a fraud.
Yeah,
She's a
that thing she
criminal.
did shows that a lot of things are still coming.
She's a
And
fucking criminal.
Biafrans that followed him don't even ask themselves question. This is our PM private email. This email had been in existence.
Criminal.
This thing had been in existence since 2021. This email, when Simon joined this struggle, he had bringing this email at ekpa.com, info@ekpa.com. Since 2021, Ngozi Arabeze joined in September or November 2022. He joined this struggle.
Yeah.
Before John on November, September, November, but before April, Ngozi Arabeze have two positions, Minister of Health and Minister of Petroleum, for you to see how fast before those people in that year sacked him, pursued him that no, they can't work with him. Make inquiry as well. We followed everything in the struggle. We always like to do underground, do our things. I don't have any enemy in this struggle. When then I listen to everybody, if my YouTube is free, if I'm not doing anything, I leave it in repeat. After this person, anybody that is talking, even the DOS people, I know that in any there's atom of truth or connection of what is happening. This accusation you are learning on this person, I learned it that this is a plan that you people have when this move to make. Because in this life, don't take anything for granted. Every information have where a source where it came from and what is trying to pass.
Yeah.
So what Biafrans have to look into now is this email of 18. Because our PM have been using this email, even when he was working as a lawyer, immigration lawyer. This is the email he used for her career, for his career. Today, Ngozi Arabeze have the right to screenshot a message in that email to post. And Biafrans are clapping for her.
How did he get access to?
It might be because people complain a lot. Simon don't read the email. Simon don't respond to email. He must have convinced Simon, okay, let me take the email. Let me do this. Let me attend to them. Yes, which is very, very bad. A lot of things will come out. This woman last fight with Simon is not even with Biafra because he's going to pick a personal fight. Because anyway, Simon is today, what he will be regretting now is now those people that stand with him, none of them is around again. All those people now that surrounded that woman and surrounded man Simon Ekpa before he was arrested are the people from that woman's side. Only Sonny Akbara were them. Which that woman was pushing for the last fight to make sure they are suspended.
I just hope that woman has not been using sex as a manipulative mechanism.
That one cannot be countered. A lot of things. That one must be on the table.
We should be ready for anything.
I tell you something. That woman went to Simon's house, our PM house, because in a PM program, in the same royalty where our PM used to stay in his table, he came to a program and the name appearing in his laptop is Ngozi Arabeze, meaning that this woman was in that house and he used that laptop for a program. There is things that is not common mistake. That is when we started shouting. And that is when Omada, if you check that was a week before convention 2023. And that woman had been in Finland 2 weeks before that convention. And that is when Omada issue started between Madam Azok and a lot of them. Because he was in Finland physically. Because you know that only Omada can stop her nonsense.
Yes.
And Simon forget the vow he made. Mazenan can tell us any the Omada will come, the Biafra have came. This and that. The Omada will follow us to enter the Biafran land. Only one convention. Before the convention said they say Omada will be disbanded, this and that. Omada got disbanded. Because this woman is afraid of Omada.
I don't know who's a heavy blow. A heavy blow to Ghana. Maybe they should have read the charter and everything. Tell her that she's going the wrong way. And when this woman, her eye clear, that I don't think she can bring that woman back.
I don't know who I have clear. And I don't know, when he did that, I don't know who speaks. This woman go to exile, he will hide upon hiding.
I'm telling you.
Because I believe, I don't know who know 95% of our movement.
If it's true that I don't know who have resigned there.
I don't know who have. Gotta do your verification well. Gotta do your verification very, very, very well.
Then she will pull a lot of people out of that place.
Gotta do your verification very well. It's not pulling a lot of people. It's for that woman to survive it without committing suicide. You have to be on watch because a lot of things go astray. Her mission is not welcome to anybody.
How can somebody be so greedy like
The
that?
person
And
that bring her in this
this Biafra
struggle,
issue,
the person, Ruby Nadi, who is the person that to introduce her to Odinkemma, is the one she's fighting before Simon was got arrested. He's the one that he even said to Simon, if Ruby Nadi will agree to speak up. But a lot of people just keep quiet. Good. Sonny Aparawa, they know a lot. Who again that know a lot of things in this struggle is Sonny Aparawa. Sonny is most dangerous because he's a silent person and they give listening ear. He's a good leader. Because a good leader always give listening ear.
You see the day this woman do a birthday. Do you remember that day do birthday? She's dancing like one kind, I don't know what I'll call her. Since that day, and they say this woman.
So Sonny Aparawa, I believe Sonny Aparawa knows a lot in this struggle. But the day Sonny will speak, everywhere we scatter. And I know what Sonny is trying to avoid. You know that whenever some certain things now will be affecting PM, we will be asking questions. Does it mean that PM don't know? And you know that is what these gullible followers are asking today. Does it mean PM don't know? Does it mean PM don't do this? Does it mean PM don't? But when you look at all the whole scenario, you find out that something is really wrong. I want to PM ga-apụta sign na Nelly of Egbu ji ọgwụ kee ya. PM apụtago online sign na he is Nelly and Nelly is. Now, I am Nelly na-eme to bring Biafra. I am and what Nelly sacrifice Nelly is doing to bring Biafra. But at the time, Nelly was exposed beyond everything. Then Nelly find out, look at her challenges. Ben Simon when ihe nnukwu ihe dị ya. Nelly at the time gwagozizere Simon ọgwụ ọzọ sịbazie na ọ na-use North Korea alligator pepper na ọ na-eme nke ọzọ. That is the main mission that woman went to Simon. Ozugbo ji ebe Simon amago na this is a turn match of Nelly. Since Ojeredia, every dancing spoils. Sonny Aparawa is even the person self that changed that name openly on life. Sonny was there. They called PM on phone. PM look, get shocked of himself. Right from his chair, that royal chair, Pwadi Ozubo. Sonny Aparawa changed the name. Mayor co-host. Changed the name from NGOZI Orabeze to PM Simon Eba. And if you look when they informed Simon of this, he raised his face towards somebody. How far? As in, I'm shocked. He was that you know that yes, this person is in that house.
Yeah, thank God. I don't know. When you was Okajina, Oji, na Amara Saga,
Adade Adama, you had the voice note when Adade Adama was crying. PM addressed Adade Adama as a Sabo. Adade Adama started crying everywhere.
Crying about this woman, Sagana. I don't know who for now. Ada, okay, make what that fit. Okay, me afe. Okay, me.
BIAFRACOIN no kweba.
Yeah,
a lot of things will be exposed very soon. Hey God.
Chineke ya kpọnwa kwa opi ọjọọ kpọrọ Biafra kpọrọ anyị na Islamic country. Chineke ya kpọ ọkụ.
Should I speak?
Yeah, speak.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Carry on.
I don't know. Good evening, everybody.
Morning.
Thank you. I know that it's already Happy New Year, Biafra land. So Happy New Year, everyone that's back home. We are still in 2024, so in a couple of hours we'll be. Ha! I don't want to say much so I will not scatter the table. So let me just cool down because I don't want to, you know. The brother that was speaking, where is him? He disappeared. Money.
He's still here.
Money weather.
Money weather.
Hi, Chineke. Money weather. You finished the talk. You finished in fact, you iced the cake.
You finished the work. You know, everybody have been shouting that I disappeared. That I was this, I was that. I'm a sabo. In fact, they called me all manner of name. I kept quiet because people don't have common sense to reason. When somebody pause for something, you people should. Mazinam Dekanu said the ability for you, that what makes you human beings, the ability to reason and think. Do not follow things sheepishly. When you feel that your instinct is saying something or you are seeing something, please, try to. I know that Mazinam Onekpa, once you ask him question, so if you know you can't ask questions, so you don't get into his nerves and all of that, take a little bit. I'm trying not to I'm trying hard not to say things cross my line, because I don't want to cross my line. But this brother that just spoke, I opening on, so I will go do him something because when he could ever know is in a laptop affair. Amam no when they notice take a note. Madam Azuka, issue with
I can
Mazi
when the
Simon.
video on the phone, and when the screen recorded on the phone.
Madam Azuka, when we talk about Madam Azuka, people, it's not everything you people see outside. Madam Simon to defend. He to defend people. That was how he also talked about Nelly and all of that. I never for one day, my speech never welcomed Nelly. I was the first person that attacked Nelly. Simon came online and he was mad. He came online on the YouTube and he warned that nobody should attack Nelly. I was the first person that attacked Nelly. He said nobody. By that time, you people don't know me yet because all YouTube kaikan at that time, So I was the first person that attacked Nelly. When Nelly was fighting this lady that was used to give Man Simon Ekpa a super chat. I forgot her name. Somebody help me now. You people
It's a
know.
yellow lady like that. She's yellow. I remember that lady. She's yellow.
Eleanor.
Good. I forgot.
Nka in-law na World Igbo
Another
Congress.
Okoro, something like that.
Another Okolo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Imana, this second Biafra freedom after Nnamdi Kanu started from 2021, the moment Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, and we were the people that started it from YouTube. In fact, during that time, I can remember Nnamdi Kanu, Onyisiha, I forgot her name again. All these people, Gachamba. In fact, we started from beginning. Let me just put it that way. So I followed everything from the end. When did I start coming to space? I had this handle, but I wasn't using it. It was YouTube. We're on YouTube. So I was the first person that attacked Nelly. And Simon came out and he was so mad. And he said, don't you ever attack Nelly. It was me. So I stopped. My speech did not wake up. Simon came and said, we must respect Nelly. And because of him, I had to show, that kind of respect and all of that. But I knew that woman was not there until everything now pop up. So like I said, now I'm not going to go deep, but I want everything to unfold. People said I followed Madam Azuka. I heard a lot of things. They said that Madam Azuka was one that brought me into movement. They said that Simon fired Madam Azuka and Gloria too. People have no idea, but I am happy that no one never who some agent video. That video or the Nkemma Melo, that voice note or the Nkemma Melo, now I shout because all of them are the same. Remember that or the Nkemma when you Melo, obviously something account, Man Samonekpa where disconnect from him. Often one time the guy email. He wanted to start making donations on his own or stuff like that, making group. Simon suspended. See now, Oga Hesowelu. High bidorofu.
Sister, Odinkema issue was accused of illegal fundraising.
Ebria. That's what I'm saying. And this woman, see, all of them are working together. Odinkema, this woman, Maria Yakari Onyobuna. And Odinkema Boegegi, the secret hand of this woman. Odinkema started shouting earlier. But because he was trying to raise money and all of that, Simon started defending this woman and said everybody not to pay attention to Odinkema. There's one thing that man Simon Ekman like, which money YouTube. I am the only person that always challenge him on YouTube too, on the comment section. But Sir Simon, you all gotta go play a bone. Even Simon blocked me, if you don't know. He blocked me. During that time, I asked Sonia Bonakbo for Omecha the program or Sonia Bonakbo on a phone. If you have question, during the question time, I got Sonia Bonakbo on a question. I called. Simon blocked me, and I know the reason why he blocked me. The reason why he blocked me because I challenged him on the YouTube comment section. Okay, so when you ask him something that he know that this sort of him to calm down and serious. That's why you have cabinet people. That's why you have followers. That's why you have ministers. That's why you have people that you can't do it alone. We're all human beings. So you hire people, at least listen to them. When people are saying one or two, listen to them. Listen to them, because they are not there for mumu. They're also there to contribute and give their own opinion as well. Listen to them. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the reason why Madam Azuka was suspended on 1 year, and Madam Azuka could not take it. Madam Azuka had to leave on 1 year. That's Korea Ogara that thing. And let me tell you one thing, guys. No matter how wicked or no matter how bad Madam Azuka gadi, Madam Azuka will not sell Simon. Madam Azuka will not release his information to Nigeria government. I already knew this will happen. And remember, apart from that, God also revealed things to me. I knew this already. And I started saying this in our prayer session. That God said that there's agents, Nigerian agents in a government in exile. Before I knew it, Simon said that there shouldn't be any prayer anymore. And then appointed his own prayer people, including Madam Rose. Madam Rose Bundi Bepotia. But you did not call me for prayer. It was God who called me for prayer, and specifically for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, before he added every other thing under it. So I had to continue. Is it the same prayer that you see? That's why I said I'm not saying too much. But I pick up this mic because of this brother. This brother, this brother would too much. But okay, but now God should show Simon mercy. You know why? God should show him mercy. Because it seems like our life, okay, the other day I was saying that our life is in the hands of God, yeah, but in this movement now, physically, our life is in the hands of Simon, right? Because he's the one that is leading right now. He's the leader.
Yes.
And anybody that he trusts our life on, will also follow. So he trusted our life in the hands of his cabinet members and ministers and what have you, right? So if anything goes wrong now, we are the one facing it. See, anything that happened to Simon happened to us right now. Because he used to be the voice. He used to be the voice. And that voice, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is the voice in the Nigeria now to Egu. And they try so many times to seize this voice. For the next time, people will have been hearing it. There is agents of Nigerian government in exile. People were not listening until May. I paused for a while because of this woman, because of so many things. And like I said, I'm not going to go deep. But things gonna. But everybody should be praying for Ma Simon Ekpa, because that woman is selling too much. Too much information is going far. Why do you think that Finland is holding Simon? We have common sense now, and we are smart. Oh, forget about we have brain now. Maybe we reason. Why do you think that Finland at this time is holding Mars Simon Ekpa? Why? Because inside that, only no inside the only, and remember na yana this woman 5 and 6 everything. So this woman have so much. And for that 1 year she have been in this, or in close to Mars Simon Ekpa, she have gathered everything she want to gather. So everything that everybody will be praying now is God to show Man Simon Ekpa mercy, so that Nani God and Simon will bring peace in this movement. If not, I don't know how we are gonna do it, because so many things are going fast, so many things. But God is faithful. Continue to pray, and He will help.
Anything I think Rose stay in the camp of that woman.
Please, I want to ask Money whether if it's still here. Understand? Because my head don't full. Like my head don't full. Mazi Simon Ekpa now needs all the prayers.
Your voice is inside. I'm not hearing you well.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Let me.
Yeah, I'm hearing you now.
Wait, please. This woman will
We
resort to
can hear you.
This woman will resort to blackmail, but I want us to be ready for Ngozi Orabueze.
Can you?
Her last mechanism will be blackmail.
Yeah.
We will be ready for her.
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This thing now that because I'm here listening and I'm connecting the dots, and a lot is just going on in my head. You understand? Yeah. We have a big battle to fight. And
big one, no.
BIAFRACOIN, I know we've had kata in the past, you understand, but now I get the point. I understand.
Do you people remember when somebody shared the video, shared the post talking about the how this woman working with Nigerian government? That time on active, very active. Man Simon Ekpa came out and debunked it.
Yes, and Simon Ekpa said he also have already worked with Nigerian government. They have accused him. But the difference between her and other leadership is that others worked with Nigeria, quit before joining the Biafran struggle. But she's still a member of every organization in Nigeria, even political
facet. As of that
facet.
time, she was campaigning. As of that time, she was even campaigning for the
for Musa Masido.
Yes,
House
for
of
senator or
Representative
something.
from Gombe.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she was also donating for the Fulani either palliative or so whatever it is, charity or so. She was also campaigning. As of that time, she was active, and she was in government in exile. She was in that time.
Yeah.
You ever heard when Simon said he gave palliative to Biafrans and also to Hausas?
Well, let me ask my question because that's my question. Because I'm sitting here, I'm thinking a lot of things. Why is it that so many people went to Finland and more than half of the people came back sick? Why? Because a lot happened in that convention. Because I'm just sitting down here and connecting all the dots and everything people are saying. Like, this thing is just making me go crazy. That, you see, that's why you cannot just be empty-handed. You understand? Already before that convention said, I got a lot of revelation, and I know that this is something that when you're going, you have to protect yourself. You understand? But why is it that so many people went to that convention and came back sick?
According to from information I get, the first
You
person
cannot
that came,
tell me. You cannot tell me it's cold because almost everywhere
no,
gas.
all of them are living in Europe. Most of them are living
I
in
hope
Europe.
they are
There.
not poisoned.
No, not poisoned. There was a ritual in that hall. A lot of them witnessed it. Understand? Uh, there was a lot of rituals in that hall. And that woman, as of 2023, in the group I know, I were like a committee, I were executive na Aba. Mgbe e bidoro when we started arguing this thing, the guy that is telling us about this woman and telling us her mission and how she prepared, tell us to go and ask a lot of questions. Then from my own findings and everything, we find out that he gets something that works for him perfectly. That is why you see him always use the word of authoritative, because he feel like, yes, he can command and what he has can work for her easily. Understand? But someone that came into that hall first in that convention saw an altar, a candle that she light up. Understand? That is where she started the manipulation
A candle,
first
where was it at?
inside that convention center. Mm.
You know, say that day of that convention, everything will just happen for that convention, eh? Everything that happened that convention just make me so upset.
Now
One
those
thing,
things, that
one thing,
scandal brings a lot of
one thing
things
my
there.
one thing my spirit told me is stay very far away from this woman because I can feel like an energy. You
Energy,
understand?
yeah, negative
It
energy
told me
around.
stay very far away from this woman. And when we came back from this Finland, all the people that you are seeing them acting the way they're acting today, that they don't know their left from their right, is the people that was huggy. Oh, picture. Even my man, something happened. Oh, something happened, but I just thank Chuko Kiki. I thank Chuko Kiki. I thank my ancestors. I thank all more Ninemunahana Road. I thank all of them because I not
You know why people have never started speaking up. Many are still recovering. You understand? Some never even understand what is really happening to them. And them and number one thing, not everybody have access. So we'll start using a prayer method to find their solution to regain their to
Sonny
come out
have
from the
told
negative
them to go.
energy.
Sonny have told
Understand?
them to go to Honorable Sonny have told them to go to Oshimili.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The negative energy is too much. It's too
yeah.
much. So I said somebody met her in there where there was a candle lighting up. He said it's just to bring her. When they asked her a question, the person just confirmed answer where he responded. But they know, yes.
Is
People that went there will say when they go for dinner or when they go for lunch, nobody understand each other. Understand? But when you come into that hall, it's like everybody's like being controlled or being in one way or the other. Uh,
the thing is because when I came back, the only person that I was even kind of close to is Adadio Arama. You understand? That was the only person, you know. And this thing just happened by accident. We managed to take picture. But when I came back, man, I'm like, I've never been sick more than for highest 3-4 days. I'm okay. This sickness is going on for over 2 weeks. I'm like, no, this is not normal. This is not normal. I had to go traditional, I had to go native because it's not normal. Because a lot of people got hypnotized in that place. A lot of people. That's why people like Ben Chooks will come and tell you your charter is a newspaper. Man, we need to pray for Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because the last few days before Mazi Simon Ekpa was called in for questioning, when you look at Mazi Simon Ekpa, you can tell that when you look at our PM, you can tell that something is not right. He's burning incense, he's going to the water, using eggs and all those things. Something is not right. That man that is standing for us was being attacked. And that's why we need to up our game. We need to be very, very prayerful. Ndị na-agụ ụka do your thing. In the Naga, one more. You people do. Everybody do your thing, because this is gonna be the last miracle. There was a time I was talking. I didn't even know when I said this thing. I said it. It was when I went back and listened to that, and I said, I said this thing. I said, Ngozi will not be the first to try and sabotage what we are doing, but she will be the last. So it's important because now most of the people, because last year I met Amazuka in Maryland. You understand? She was there in Maryland. So I'm looking forward to see her in Helsinki. But all of a sudden, we did not see. Nobody knew.
She is the reason. Ngozi is the reason. Everybody that is called
Madam Marawada is so.
Those old people that started with Master Monekpa that stood with him. She made sure she moved everybody away so that she will have the power.
Let me tell our men here a secret. Let me tell you a secret. And try it anywhere, it will work for you. But it has to be the best of the best. You understand? It has to be the best of the best. It is very important as a man. You have a very, very prudent and good friend who is a woman. Because a woman, why women are RC, a woman can tell when another woman is evil. And the best advice, let's say you have an expert, let's say on the field of finance, you have a man that is an expert, you have a woman that is an expert. My brother, choose the one that is a woman, because you will get the best of all best wisdom from that woman. That's why when I see people say, oh, you understand, man and woman need each other, because number one, women themselves is like a gods. They are deity. They are like higher. They are like
what
higher.
do you want to do?
They are higher beings. You understand? They are like women. Woman is the only thing that work hand in hand with nature. That's why when a woman is prudent, when I mean prudent, not all these women that has lived their life anyhow. When a woman keeps herself and she stand on the earth and pronounce anything, it's going to happen. Because they work hand in hand in nature. Look at nature, look at a woman. Without a woman, no nature. Without nature, no woman. So it's good you have a very good friend. You understand? Somebody you can confide in. Not just any friend, but that person must be prudent. My brother, you can never go wrong. I can never go wrong. It can never go wrong. Because
but not this type of woman who wants to destroy the life of over 80 million people.
No, but you know what?
Not this type of useless woman.
You know why she will fail? Do you know why?
Yeah.
Because what she's fighting herself, and she cannot even see it. Not to talk of even feeling it. She cannot see it.
Oh, the whole millions of people have started already. Starting from this, that woman will run.
No, wait, BIAFRACOIN, let me ask you. So this Alenoro Okoro, why is she just left the struggle too?
I think maybe, I don't know, maybe family or husband asked her to stay away or something. Maybe. I think she got married and maybe the husband don't want her to get
Really
involved
attacking
anymore.
that. Nelly was attacking that woman.
Because the girl knows, like, anyone that knows, they know that, you are an obstacle. They fight you so seriously. You can also tell from Nelly's using Nelly experience, when Simon was also not allowing anybody to attack Nelly. Nelly is me, for that it makes everybody to kind of put trust
Because
Nelly.
I'm sitting down and I'm thinking, how is this woman in everywhere? She's in all the whole WhatsApp group. She's in all the committee. She's here. She's there. Why?
She's admin in every WhatsApp group
Why?
that you see her.
Let me
She's
And let me
let me
say
admin,
say
this
even in
when
quickly.
Telegram. If he's not
Let me
admin, she can't
also
stay there.
it's an
say this.
admin,
Let me
some
also say
admin if she did I insult her there.
let me also say this quickly. The woman also is blackmailing Simon Ekpa.
Yeah.
So even though, well, I will leave it. Let God will reveal everything. But let me just hint it in case so even though I'm trying to choose my words, Uh-huh.
I know where
Mm.
Even
I
though
know where Queen. I know where
Queen,
you're
he
heading.
go well, so what you said is true.
I know where
Understand?
I know where you're heading to.
And
So
that is what
yeah.
everybody is trying to avoid, because at small
So
time they
even
will
though
say
Simon Potagodo now,
we
Kita
are
Numa,
attacking Simon.
So, but like I said earlier, prayer is the key, and the prayer has been the reason she will be confessing, and until they will finish confessing and God will sweep them, the blood of the innocent won't let them. But I know she has caused a lot of damages, but yeah, prayer will reverse everything. Let's everybody keep praying for Simon too, because that woman has gone far, sha. And like I said earlier, Simon Ekpa also, like God gave an instruction. I don't even know that he was taken already before the 8th of December. I never knew, we were doing prayer that day and God began to speak to him. That's the first time, Simon was receiving message from our platform prayer. I never knew he was taken. It was on Tuesday. I saw Nkele and Barawa. I said, what? God can never be more. God, you're wonderful. If anybody listened to that message, if Master America even listened to that message on that Sunday, he will connect the dots. Me, I
I'm telling
don't
you from
know, but he
today.
will connect. But he's not.
And
I didn't.
if Prime Minister come, you will see that woman face like a monkey or chimpanzee. Whenever you see that woman face, she will be looking at monkey or chimpanzee. She will see
Yeah,
the
but it's
face
only
like monkey.
yeah, but only when the spell or whatsoever is cast out, then you'll be able to.
That will
Like I
cast.
said now, there will be a blackmailing as well. So even though Simon Potan now, it will be the other way around. But however, we are praying because this movement is not for one person. Like I said earlier, our life is kind of placed in the hand of man Simon Ekpa, who is standing in a gap for us, speaking for us, right?
Yeah.
So if anything, and him also, if he make a wrong decision, choosing wrong cabinet or ministers, it will affect us, affect our children, just like what is happening now. Because what he came is to sow the sow ties of confusion, and then divide everybody. And remember that Musa, the Nigerian government, their problem, even when the other government was there, the Lai Mohammed, their problem has been the funding, the funding, the funding. So now that she divided the house and took the other people, so funding will be less so that our people will starved and they won't have that weapon that they're having. Like the voice, Maznam the kind of voice, they seize this. So they decided to also seize this one. And this is because this person has been inside. So maybe until Simon Ekpa Pota, prayer, because let me tell you the truth. Whoever that is telling you that Simon is coming next week, but we believe it by faith, okay? By faith, okay? But in reality, okay? In reality, I mean, I don't want to, okay, I don't want to say much, but there's no way Master Manepa is coming tomorrow, and she even releasing confidential videos and messages that were not made, because of course you're going to see that your boss will see it. How do you think Simon will take it? If Simon is coming out tomorrow, she won't be rushing doing all these things. She won't be
Let me tell
want
you
to
something,
destroy
Biafra.
everything.
Can I come in a little bit?
Yeah.
If she has a blackmailing equipment to blackmail our prime minister, yes, she can have that confidence, even if Simon Ekpa is coming out tomorrow. Yeah? But I want us to be strong. Any whatever sex video or whatever she may have, we will stand strong behind Simon Ekpa. That is what I'm trying to tell us.
Yeah.
Go ahead if you still want
Yeah,
to speak.
I mean that's true. Yeah, like I said again, a lot of things have gone wrong spiritually aspect as well. And Master Manepo always say, I have a lot of jujus. I'm seeing you guys, all those things. I mean, God needs Simon to focus on him so he can fight his battle. I don't know how else I want to put it, but like he's not here now, but we will be standing, asking God for mercy so he can be released at least. They know that his release will get darker. Okay, and
The
that's why they're
millions of
doing what
people
they're
that
doing.
die for this struggle will never allow anything to become. It will be released early. And at the same time, Nigeria have a problem now. Tinubu and fighting with Fulani. Tinubu are dividing Fulani and Hausa because Tinubu are playing the game. He's trying because Fulani are using not. Now Tinubu now are dividing them. He want the Hausa to be separate, middle belt, so that because Fulani want to use that thing. So Tinubu himself are working his own. That's why I go bring the France minister to guide himself. So if they take the resources, Tinubu too will get her own share. And they have France minister, they are in Nigeria. So he bringing them for two reasons. For those not who are threatening to you will not get 2027, for we 2027 for them and Nigeria putting themselves not for us. But at the same time, before they will fight their finish, it will go. So now the game is now. So I don't. This year I saw him now talking about something like someone asked him something about that terrorist, like they say he gets some of his men or whatever. Where he asked him about Simon, he said, well, uh, schooling in somewhere now, but they are trying to get some things. That's what Musa said. I watched it on Channel TV, on Channel YouTube. So that what Musa said, but it's just a short video. You see? So this woman, this evil woman, one thing I like, one thing about this woman, when she want to talk, she always made mistake. So
Because
God
God
will
is
not
making her to make that. Don't call it
make
mistake.
mistake.
God is the one
Push her
pushing everything out.
to make mistake. Yes, and that's why I don't like ask question. If you ask him 3 questions, if you know the time, you pray all. That's why those idiots that follow her, they don't like asking question because always make mistake. When they want to do something, she will make mistake, and that's what it will continue doing like that. So he will be looking for any evidence, he will not get it because he said she's an evil woman. I don't know. I don't like to see that woman in the picture. Anytime I see her, I'm very angry. I don't like to see her because she's an evil woman. But God will not allow her to succeed. Oh yeah, well, thank God that this woman and the fan. If the other woman too leave her, that Rose and the rest of who are in their camp, I think she don't have any other but the person again. Thank God that I just said
Happy
the other woman
New
have left.
Year, Happy New Year from my location to everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We just got
Happy New
I
Year.
have 1 hour to go. Happy New Year.
where you there? China for inside Antarctica. You there? Yeah. Which one is get 1 more hour?
It's US now. US. We are still
Oh, okay. We are like
11:06.
okay. Hey,
Happy New Year.
but this woman could be
I
really
will share
blackmail.
that video, that on the Kema voice now. I'm going to post.
Money weather, yeah.
Post it so that we will save it.
Man,
Post it so that we will take it. I'm sure. I'm
this is crazy. A lot has been happening, and because even if you look at that last video, we don't care whatever she like. Let her bring out. It doesn't stop us. PM is our PM, and we are supporting him because he's the man to finish this job.
Yes, sir.
So the thing I'm saying is, we need to start preparing our mind for what is to come. You understand? No matter what she tried to bring out there. Because if she's
She will not do anything. Our PM still remain the dragon, so she won't do anything. She will fail. I still believe our PM.
do you know
See,
that
our PM are possessed with some spirit. You don't know. She still remain the dragon. Anything, if this one take anything before you reach there, that will disappear. You won't see anything. She won't get anything. A useless woman.
the thing is, are you sure maybe Chukwu Okike did not just let this whole thing happen so that our PM can react?
Yes.
So that when he come, because I know the second coming of our PM is not gonna be the regular PM. It's not gonna be the regular Simon. This one is gonna be
No.
deadly and more brutal because it's really
That is the final mission. That's the complete of
And
the
God
mission.
wants him to learn a lesson, a bigger one this time. So when
Yes.
he comes out,
Yeah.
he will be able to shape everything. You know what I mean? So yeah, because
and if you look at it, the only person left from the initial starters is really Sonny. Van came like later. And Sonny is the one now that is even standing. It's like him and Van. I tell you, say for that convention, that woman know they
that's
use
true.
eye. You know they use eye, take see Van. Once Van they come.
But again,
Because Hannah why is joking.
yeah, there's some people they see them at all. And all the last man with PM.
Hi.
They are the last people with PM.
What is
If not these three people with success, this woman have already taken over. But all those ones are those one who can fit swallow. And that's the major place like this where no succeed there. As far as you no succeed from those four of this, no way.
We need to open a space.
The thing where they tire me be say she go just day talk give order. Why people they believe the order? Now me I don't understand. Why don't they believe the order?
Because they are
Nobody
all
believes
under
on that
spell.
DOS are some few idiots who they under spell. There are other ones are DOS and others who are following her. But this woman that this madam it will be a very heavy blow to her. As far as that woman
But
lives
how
there,
sure are you
more
guys
people
that
will.
Madam Onowu has left? How sure?
Oh yeah.
You need to be sure because
please don't bring false information here. Let's be sure.
yeah, we need to verify very well because I remember the last time they did their fundraising, the woman was there.
No,
And you
somebody
can
just
even
say it
see
and
everything is very explicit. In fact, even to a blind mind to see. Imagine why is she not hosting fundraising? That's because what they asked her to do is what she's doing because she wants to starve. She divided and took her own part, so the money will not be flowing like it should. Funds won't be coming in. Now you are suspending fundraising. Like I don't, it doesn't even make sense, and they are not even asking why are you suspending fundraising. We cannot.
and tell them to
The
go
one
holiday.
money weather, the one I want you to bring out is the one that where you say Livingstone said that the main reason she wanted to get in contact with PM is to bring agenda of Indian out one to. That's the one I want you to bring out. Let us.
Ndị na-akpọ ntụkwa. Biko ka ihe ịkpọ ntụ na-enedosa ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala.
Ndị na-akpọ ntu.
Oge ndị Fulani na-akpọ isi n'ala. No, ọ bụghị omeni. Ịkpọ ntụ ka ntụ meni. Wait.
Ama ebe ịkpọ ntu ndị kapịnta.
Ndị gay. Are you serious?
Ndị kapịnta.
Oh my God. Na
Money weather. Say you will bring the video, right? Money weather.
I better bring that video. That video is good, though.
Where is money?
It will help us.
Is this still here?
He's not in the speaker section
That
anymore.
video will
Bring
help
up
us.
now, Mazdike. Bring money weather up. Mazdike.
He has left.
Hey, no, I should have to
No,
the
money
money
weather
whether
is here.
is still here.
Yeah, he has left.
No, he's still here.
I can't see him.
Mazdike, bring him now.
Hey, Chai,
He has left. Or the came mama the woman carry on your oven. I'm telling you guys now.
But you say
the game on one plan.
but the Kema is working with her. It's not what you
Yeah,
said.
they came and work with her. They came onion recruit her now. They are working together. They came my perfect.
The game work. I don't know. I watch this. Or they this program. Or the game on one plan.
You see, is this media that we are hosting long that will make people be coming and be because okay, wait, let me just play you something that somebody who is a part of us all of a sudden, I don't even know whether it's his own head has scope or something. Because the thing is shocking me. Like, how can people that we was doing something together all of a sudden, these people now. I did not even if I did not. Okay, no, it's not this video. Okay, it's this one. Just listen to. That is Agada Bashiruzo. You know, we have them in men, we have them in women. And look at the caliber of people that Chuko Kabiaman have gave us on this our liberation phase. It is not an easy every single one of them. They are caliber in society. Look at our GPM. Wait, hold on. Ordinary no guru, non people's club, which is just a social club. And by the way, that club alone, before in wiki, that is, in what the opportunity at all, when they accept, but
hey,
Hey!
did you work? These people
this is the,
can you imagine what this man is saying?
This is the journey
on a journey where
that was
anywhere.
Nigeria. Like,
If a man invite on a benny, the man be stupid man. For People's Club.
Because when I question yesterday I was in his program. Also that no one only mama onye also na buru form. Now the person is sleeping in our main office in mainland. Because who is the person? Because I sent a message to clarify what he was saying, because he first of all said we are hungry people, but then he debunked that he didn't say we, but the specific person, he was talking about, he said somebody is sleeping, and the person don't have home, the person don't have home, the person is jute, abijire mattress or something, on
the person they tried to blackmail in that way was our APM. They say every time he's always in the office. He can never do Zoom from his house. He cannot do this from his house. Every time he's in the.
Is it not official duty that he's doing?
Because to us, the person is homeless, because that's what he was insinuating, and the person is in our office. Type or say, please, I want to get it straight. Who are you referring as hungry people that are now they are homeless and they are sleeping in the office? Or correct, as Glory, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking okay, so can correct
don't mind those people.
This reconciliation committee I get men at Biafra is very important because you have fought the wrong people you don't even know you're fighting.
Yes.
This Madam NGOZI, this one is the right fight because one your jaw. Yes, but
I'll tell you.
we have because hey, Chineke man. Mas DK, can you bring money weather up? Because
Funny word I don't want to come again. He has said enough. So he want to reserve some for potassium.
exactly.
You can't say everything, Abi. If you say everything, finish, Abba.
I think the only thing now that she has, the only thing now she has is just that blackmail. If I thought she has it,
If I thought, yeah.
That's the only thing she have. And no matter what, we'll back our PM. No matter what. We'll back our
She will not. She will not get anything.
oh.
Yeah, I see. She will never. She will never get anything. That thing she's looking for.
But
She will not
you
have
don't
it.
know what is going through her mind right now, because you don't know how, like, what she's facing right now, because this one, she's coming anytime she talks, she make mistakes. She's making mistakes. What is causing that mistake? Is it that all of a sudden now the doctor is now illiterate? Because
No,
no more
Chukwu
doctor.
Okike Abiyama is bringing evidence for everybody to be seen. Imagine you posting a video to blackmail somebody, but you shot yourself.
You see that posted, that one that she posted at the cabinet meeting. You know the Okoko that sent me that video? Mouthpiece.
Imagine.
I said, mouthpiece.
Without brain.
I said, mouthpiece, or because no happen, mouthpiece say, we will not leave you until you leave our excellency. Hey, I said, hey, who made this excellency?
Hey.
I said, okay,
Minister Kwesi, sorry to interject you. You know that.
I said, we're going to watch this video and investigate it. But I'm sure by the time we are done, we'll see what we'll use and expose you and your madam. Lo and behold, the thing was there. It was right there. She was trying to say that they are forming cabal, but in that video, it's like that the spell was suspended for like 5 minutes, and PM was telling it how he wants. He said she cannot make
any decision on my behalf. Yeah. Very clear. I don't know why they.
Even this guy, I thought he was indicated. This guy, what's his name? Marvelous Arins, living in UK. That guy is something else.
What about Ronnie
too?
So Ronnie said I'm a witchcraft. In fact, Ronnie said that and Sonny, they paid me $400. You know when he was saying. You know when brother, you know when I said I'm happy this thing is happening, because it's actually shuffling everything, and it makes you to see even beyond the expectation. You can't even believe that these are the people. So you know when Adadioran man and all of them are saying that they Sonny them they get paid and all of that. So the way they carry out this, and they were saying it on their space, if you're not careful, you will begin to say, could it be true? Until he said it to me. Imagine me, that Sonny them paid me for, and with confidence was saying it to everybody, and almost all of them now began to tweet and start saying it's because of $400 you sold your conscience. And so I'm like, are you kidding me?
We stand with our PM for every thick and thin. We'll be ready for anything.
Yeah.
Yes, that's. Hey, yeah, she did a lot of things in Finland prior to, yes, and she was there. Oh God, that woman was there when our prime minister. Don't forget that the last tweet from Simon Ekpa was on a Monday 18th. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, I said, where is our guy? Where is PM? Huh? He didn't tweet anything Tuesday. So which means that thing may have happened on Monday. Then they took him to court on 21st. Then remanded him in custody. Exactly. So this woman been there. They do many things. Even in that hall when that thing then was happening, those halls, she was doing all her nonsensicals. And that was why she traveled early. Evil woman. We will be ready for that woman. It has not ended. The battle is just beginning.
I'm sure Simon will be regretting everything, but you know it is always like that. Just have to. Everybody will need to be careful. I thought that after what happened to Kelly and Nelly, and she came with money, and you know because we need money for everything, and when you bring that money, Mas Simon Ekpa will not even investigate. Or if you know you're skillful and if you have the money, bring and donate to us. We don't care. But then there's consequences in all of that. So she came in with those money thing and money thing, and then Mas Simon Ekpa didn't even want to investigate who she is, and before you know, boom. You know, and Madam Azuka, I'm not saying Madam Azuka is 100%. Maybe she has her own way, maybe issues with Simon, but I am 100%. Okay, let me use 99% sure that she can never be like this woman. It's not possible, you know, because even Madam Azuka herself, her home was set ablaze, you know, and so many, she lost a lot of things also in the because of this movement, and she has always been the one protecting Mass Simon Ekpa. When he remember Mass Simon Ekpa apụta outside complain earlier to ụmụada, Madam Azuka gada ndị otu ha pụtasị outside kwuo okwu onye ọbụla emechichi ọnụ. You know, she has always been the bone backing him and all of that. All of the sudden nwaanyị a na apịa ndị niile bidoro with Simon from 2021 attack and attack and attack and attack. If she doesn't like your face, get out and fire again straight away, so that she can gain ground now, just like this. Because all Madam
But
Azuka no inside, yeah, mamne.
the thing is, all the old this thing, how come she did not get minister or just COS called Bianca? And why come she didn't get minister? If
With the
she's the
COS, damage still. She just needed to be inside so she can be getting information. That's all. She doesn't even need that COS. COS is just to be pretending. Just to get close to Simon. That's it. Push Madam Azuka out. Push any other person out. Push everybody that is standing on the way that you know. Forget it. And that's exactly what she did. That Korea Ogara, boy, that Korea, she overshadowed it.
And the Madam Azuka, even mgbe emepere office na US, even Madam Azuka there before the woman in Korea.
Yeah,
And then Madam Azuka.
Afọ niile ha niile tasịrị the woman bịa turn onye niile upside down. Onye bịa just yesterday na ndị bido since 2021. Think about it now. It's painful too. I'm not saying that Mazuka nwere ike inwekwe some, you know, rugged with Mas Simon Ekpa. I'm not saying about that, but I'm just saying.
I'm on a Korea or charity connect.
I don't know. Nke ahụ o jere onye do
I don't
speech.
understand that.
Onye speech na Korea nwa nke onye ọbụla na-ekwu uje na speech.
Nonsense.
Represent o mere speech.
Nonsense.
Because I don't see, I only saw when they welcomed her, and that's all I saw. I didn't see any other action.
If you ever come away with those individuals, and other Korea. Sana, what do say? Mommy, I don't know the why. If I am not the and they go freedom or they charity. Then a charity, charity defense.
Nah, I just tired, man. I just weak. All my body's okay. I can't know this night. I can't go on my that and all that. So you should not be blaming Ronnie. Don't blame Ronnie because Ronnie now.
Thank God no.
Oriela, Ike Babangida. Ike Babangida na Roya.
So yeah, and the buy a day too much. So you need to vote. Everyone to vote, when you can contribute, 200 naira. Just can you 200 naira. Not small money. We'll talk of 500 naira each person.
Every week, or every month.
Even every week or every month.
Mas Namdi can even $1 sell for 1,000. I mean 1 million people.
500,000 times 50 million. It's not almost 250 million.
What she came to do
Well,
was exactly to just what Musa wanted, to start the defense, our people, men on ground. Because now that you are divided and took some people, then it remains small. Obviously, in Kende, non group, non the original structure totara, Yotago Kage use. And they know by dividing it, it won't be sufficient enough. You see? So they really did a lot of damages, but God will help us to restore.
that's only damage that the human cause. It's only that damage.
And plus Simon
Initially.
Oji one now.
Yes.
That's a big damage, because two voices
Simon the more people now will pull out.
Okay, for I've read their laws. Even if not convicted, Simon, the punishment is 4 months imprisonment, at most 8 years. But that I had to go there at most. Oga no carry 2 years in prison. So I can with hope. Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unagona the law in the Finland. Unagona the law in the Finland.
Okay. So it's within 4 months imprisonment and 8 years imprisonment. And at to go the highest, Oga no carry 2 years with good behavior and previous record there in Finland. So I can with hope. If we are not
going to I will access to.
But Unumalukwa Amalo that now. Unumalukwa Amadas, they are backing it up spiritually in the spiritual world. So prayer too need to also be interceding on behalf of Man Samanekwa, so that whatever they are doing, so even though they want to release him, they wouldn't want it to happen, because that is their aim, to destroy everything. So if prayer also, offered on behalf of him to make everything, God help us. Imagine we are praying for Mazinam Dekan. Now we are praying for Simon.
No, they won't convict him. I'll pay for Simon. How they release for them to release those four guys, them 4 reps. Even who even gave those names to the police?
But those guys,
no,
Sister Nkiri, those guys, those 4 guys that they released is not the engine. They are not the pioneer. They are just, so they are easily to be released. Simon is the head.
You know why? I get it, Simon. You know why? Finland know that we are fighting for freedom.
Finland is not acting just only by Finland. If it's left for Finland, they won't even carry Man Simon Ekpa in the first place. Britain and other countries are behind this.
But they need to follow their laws now. No, please, I have hope. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not killing anybody's hope.
Let me tell you now. Finland, the history, they know the war we fight. And Finland, so they know all those things. They can claim anything. And the Finland, Nigeria, is a terrorist state. They know that. And with this, our lobby, they are and Trump and Abba, let's say that Trump, at least already to help. He got to go with the attorney, so they cannot.
The thing is, Finland, they need to be very, very careful. I'm telling you, because you see, this Biafra we are going to get. Now, as they take to us, we go take to them, because Finland should be careful so they don't be on the wrong side of history. Also, too, that one will help our PM to understand that you got trust.
Let me tell you, if Finland made mistake to do that, let me tell you, Russia on one side and
well done, though. Finalmente. Thank God, so not give me mic.
Russia need us. Let me tell you.
Honorable Judith, come and expose more.
Russia need our ally. If you don't
bring money weather.
Hey, ekwensu gị na money weather nke. Judith now.
Ndị wonu just nọrọ na-ege ihe ọ na-ekwu.
Asịrị ụtụtụ nke a na-agbadi ya agbadi.
Anụrụ m ebe ọ na-akpọ m ada naanị ihe niile ọ na-ekwu. Ndị wonu.
anwa wee kpọchie awa site na-atụ awa PM. Eruzigokwa trọst ebe anyị na ha enwezikwa ndị trọst anyị ebe a.
Why do you people so much trust Finland? Finland, you cannot trust anybody. Put your trust on God. This is why we are having this issue.
It's not only in Finland. You cannot trust any country. Forget
so
about
much
it.
trust Finland.
There is nothing like trust when it comes to these people. You understand? As far as you're a black man, they will never allow you to get what you want. You understand?
Do you know their target of France?
God said you should put your trust on Him. Stop trusting.
Let me tell you. Do you know? Excuse me. Look at when we're not talking about trust. Look at Finland. Look at France now. Their target now is to lay pipe gas through the Niger, Burkina, and because Hannah have a problem with Russia. Those people not allowed to lay that pipe, and Russia need us allied for that.
Wait. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
The only ally we need now is America. But we know America, they don't move fast. They move very slow.
What's wrong with Russia now?
No.
We can still have.
No, wait. No, you see.
Okay.
The thing is, if you see what is going on now, Tinubu visiting France. France now, they say they are having military in the north, training military.
Yeah.
Their goal is because this whole thing happening, I think it's Chuko Kikera is letting all this thing happen because now Europe is not getting gas from Russia.
Yeah.
And although they have been planning this attack on Russia a long time ago, but it became more accelerated when that war between Ukraine and Russia broke out. Then they now started speeding up all the MOUs of Memorandum of Understanding for the transatlantic pipeline. Because that pipeline is supposed to go from Warri in Biafra land, all the way from Warri. From Warri, it will go through Niger. From Niger, it will go through Algeria. Then from Algeria into Spain, and it will supply Europe. Already, remember, United Kingdom, they have their own pipeline that is running all the way from Port Harcourt, from IKOM, all the way to London in Buckingham Palace. So it was when this whole thing, and Russia understood what was about to happen, because since the Nord Stream 2 was blown up, they understood that these people now is beginning to I cannot talk again.
Yes, it's true.
I want to say something, please, if it is possible. I heard my sister saying that we need to pray for Simon. I thank God that there are people that see thinking like that, because we are fighting against principalities, against power, against every rulers of darkness. Those are our persecutors. You know, if you want to kill a man, a strong man, you will first of all deal with all the whole people that loves him. Then you will now be able to make him vulnerable for you to attack. Eziokwu na Zoka achịhụ nwada ọfụma, because I am a member of Nwada. Ọchịhụ anyị ọfụma, because ọ bụ na ọ chịrị anyị ọfụma, all these things, maybe it will not be happening. What is Azuka's fault? Azuka's fault was pride entered her. But no matter how pride will enter Azuka, there's no how she can be able to do what this evil woman she's doing. No how. She left the house vulnerable. I remember when I was pleading, don't allow this thing to die.
gather the mothers, gather them, Kendi Ochiro, along herself, Shine Baby, Rose, Nando Tia. That was the Umuada that was backing Azuka. The people that really love Azuka, she sacked all of them. So that was how she became vulnerable for the evil one to come in. All those people that she thought that she was having, all of them betrayed her. I remember the all-night fight with Shine Baby. In Kenya, na Dadoro John, Abuzi 5 and 6. A lot of things happened. So if anybody wants to pray, channel your prayer right from the Mother. Your prayer point is going to be, may God forgive us in any way we have sinned against him knowingly and unknowingly. Because a lot of things went wrong. A lot of people cried. A lot of people paid a very huge price of blackmailing. So, all dragon, that's one the way but our struggle. If she didn't come to fundraising and buy my dragon, all these things might not be happening. But did you know the reason why I appreciate God? God is so faithful. So faithful. Because I will not go on that dragon, I might not be able to know a lot of things. So if I can overcome her spell, I don't know who I pray that she will be able to overcome her spell. Because she knows that she's an elderly woman and she has voice in the place she's staying. So she tried all her best to make Ogenkere to become the evil one among all of us. Because if you bring Oge down, you have affected our finance. If you touch our media, you affect what we are doing. Mazi Namodi Kanu, Mazi Simon, all this, he is a wise man. The only mistake he made, he thought maybe he can be able to handle this woman the way he handled Nelly, the way he handled Azuka. But he never knew that you can use the same gun to shoot many times and you will think the gun will be still shooting. He didn't change his strategy. So this woman knows that one day he will come for him. That is the reason why she began to prepare evidences that is going to put him in trouble. But I want to encourage each and every one of us. Encourage yourself, be prayerful, because if you don't pray, the devil will make mess of you. Our leader will come out. Both of them will come out. Because so long, Nandi Nchede, because I defend myself only in 24 hours. She knows that I will not accept her offer. She thought maybe I will accept. How can I accept your offer when I know that you are a witch? I heard my brother saying that in Finland, Finland, first sick. I can tell you that it is in few days now I recovered myself. I have been sick since I came back from Finland. When I mean sick psychologically, because the negative energy that was in Finland, eating Yanamiri, it will not float. Eating a River Niger, it will not float. And I want to encourage us to appreciate Professor Choma. I have never seen a woman like that before in my life. She is one of our saviors. So, announce it because I pour financial minister that God used to come to our rescue. And Van and Akparawa. That is the reason why if you have a stubborn child, you have good. Van was stubborn, but he was carrying something in him. I don't know if you people understand. So God have done great things for us. Believe me, we have won. It is going, if this battle lasts too much, 1 month, they will find where they are going to hide. Because a lot of things will happen. I told Dada Dorojo, I brought you to social media. The reason why you came, you go do one. If you not do one, she will never have peace. That is the only way she can have peace. Go and write it somewhere. Because she will want to save herself. All the secrets she knows will come out. Because if you open a PM, that Dorojo, she knows 100% about it. I'm a spiritual person.
Now, this time now, if you are all this Umuada, this is the time if Umuada will come back because Biafra is for everybody.
Umuada will come
if
back.
you are with me,
Umuada
all of them
will
this
back.
is the time they can come back.
She tried, or even in the cabinet itself, in the cabinet meeting, she tried to remove everything that concerns Umuada. No more will be here in the cabinet. But today, things that a cabinet is flying up and down in social media. They tried. I called my prime minister and said, you know that I'm innocent. Okay, innocent. At the end of the day, I was innocent. Because there's nothing like something that is confidential. When you are called to serve, Mama say, be like a Betty Grand. Assimilate information and keep it. That is the only way you can gain trust. So if on a social media they can call on, they know that Adadorojo have voice and followers. So or decide you go join a platform Adadorojo Jeme birthday. I don't know if you people remembered.
Yes. That you said birthday way.
Yes.
I don't know where they do
and
it.
I don't know if
like
you remember
nonsense like a statue.
that I told her that she's going to be the last woman John is here. But if you interpret that word, you will know that it's filled with mystery. I know that she's not a good person. But we need everybody. Mandi na siase. Mandi otobo so get the na Biafra restoration. Any move you make, it is going to be to our favor. That person that normally come to address Biafrans currently, elegantly, do you see it in her?
No way.
Did you see it in her?
At all, no way.
The glory of God have never been in her. But this time around, anytime no me perono, unless I don't serve a living God. Mistake, mistake upon mistake and on your jaka we kuo ebo hin. You got to go. You go talk where she bath. You go talk where she put her clothes. Biafrans are wise and the gods are wise. Imana ndi DOS Chena hey Merigo. I don't know if you people watch the interview. She did that interview with elegancy, with assurance that but they never knew that DOS and government is in exile move. Government in exile because it is a structure, a foundation that was laid well. Because now the DOS Kesareboa was divided into two, just the way the government in exile is divided. Now, but they were not having bones because they go honey. But in government in exile, there's no how you can buy everybody. Because all of us are there because we want freedom. All of us worked because we want freedom. So, ya maybe You know why? Because Mazi Simon for 1 year did a lot of meetings. Nanyana Maho. Because Obuno here in a cabinet, OGOJA evidence. You got to go? Because we are not doing anything bad in the cabinet. Man, all those secret meetings just to save us, just to provide something like they might say somebody, yes, Yana, there's an occasion that Kihana for occasione. Occasione means opportunity, ego osisi or ego anything. How would you say
I don't think
somebody?
I don't think no Ogusi that side. And they made anything. Then they made that one. Also, only I confirm.
My brother, how would you see Abia Golo Sisi? You got to go. How would you see an opportunity to raise money or anything? 1 year when you can see agenda that meeting. On the Otia, when you can see agenda that meeting.
Because Pastor Master Manu can chokwe ego kai we
No, na go now.
yes, na so ego yes where
puta.
I said it earlier now that he did not investigate this woman because she came
yeah,
in
exactly.
with money.
What is the reason why Nwanya Jibata? Because Azuka was so foolish. Because Oga Humpro, the first dragon, Ejime fundraising, area $13,000. Imagine Obuna Azuka was not envy because of that dragon, because Nobuhonya, no more Korea. All these things will not be happening. We will not need the money of these people. You got to go? Yes, every Biafrans would like to have a dragon as a receipt, everlasting one, of which you can sell it in years to come and buy a house. Because of story come. One dragon have more value than any receipt Madoko. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Or one flag. You got to go? Because of envy, jealousy, and wickedness, Ejria, Bamumba, if open a mother here before me, carrying on a very big mess. You got to go? So, upper coat of arm poro, Edweme convention card, that door just no nonsense. Makananje fundraising. Eh? The brokers so melmo. Everybody had it. Is that not wickedness? That is the highest wickedness.
Sister Honorable Judith, is it that Adadio Aranjo was not this bad until that woman went to...
No. Adadio Aranjo was a bad person.
It was a bad person, right? Okay.
She was a bad person. Only a sick up. She know how to lie. She know how she used her social media to blackmail people. You got to go, and she's there for the highest bidder. The highest bidder was NGOZI Habeza.
The thing is, when you look at that convention,
okay, I don't know. Hold on, because Ego can see it. Were you people? I don't know how many people were in the convention. Una free him at the convention.
When they were burning
NGOZI Habeza. I don't know. Was it not madness?
It's not even that. Including the one now on your financial secretary now so-called.
Yes.
Because Europe is not getting that
from Russia. This woman, money so where because I'm sorry, I'm live. Okay. Mona, this woman trade in Omoaz. All these children from different places of the world, they went for competition.
Honorable Judy, people, they use Umaka. Don't use Umaz. Umaz is like a...
Okay, because I'm money, so Tobinancy so your managing.
Exactly. Everyone's to stop interjecting now.
We are trying to cure the spell, and you want her to bring more spell.
Okay. Because when you were, Abụghị m onye Igbo, so amaghị m the difference between ụmụazụ na ụmụaka.
Okay, wait, let me just explain.
Hey,
They are Chukwumeze.
Okay, go ahead.
Chukwumeze.
Judith, go ahead.
Echefugono m ihe na-ekwu, biko na-ewe n'iwe.
It's now, you said that it is you people that the Kotaka were training the Umaka and all that.
Okay, ụmụaka. So, Muni are trained to ụmụaka. When she went to Finland to present her project, Muni Yamer, Ochefono Yana mother made that project. They did everything they could to disrespect me. So that they will provoke me. They not even knew that the Spirit of God was in me. When you have self-control, I have it. So, Pepe Den Gang, Kahajimena, Finland. I was crying in Finland Convention to be able to make a speech to present the coat of arms. Adadoro John and NGOZI Habeza Chukoko Finland. My prime minister, at last, the last conversation with my prime minister was, take this coat of arms, give it to Luzon, Italy to bring to Finland. My spirit said no. I have to go and borrow money to make sure that that coat of arms will Finland. And I thank God that I didn't give it to that Italian Luzon because imagine I'm wager. How can it happen in Italy? Yes, no boom here, the flight didn't carry it. If people don't know what we are fighting.
But Honorable Dirich,
sir,
there is somebody that I want the women in this movement to go and beg. To go and beg that woman. Oh, I know why I'm saying it. Madam Merewa.
Which woman? Which woman?
Madam Merewa. They have to go and beg that woman.
Why?
Because of what this same woman did. You know that it's because of this woman that
my brother Gensi.
Madam Mary, why did she not stab Madam Azuka as well?
My sister, my brother. Ima Okotori onwe na Okotori buru. Igotago. Eziokwu na agadi nwanyi ka ọ bụ. Mana onwe na Okotori buru. Ọ bụ na Azuka mere mistake tata. Nwanyi aso n'ime ihe mere o ji make mistake because she was the most elderly person among us. O kwesịrị ikpe Azuka si ya ebe ihe anọ na-eme adịghị mma.
At the
end of the day,
you need to be hearing everything, I beg. Not be only speaking Biafra.
Switch to English.
Okay, sorry. I want to use Igbo. Because I want to use Igbo. I'm very sorry. If I'm going to talk about this, I have to speak Igbo. I want to have either Chikuya, Igbo,
Then why
Madam, see, after Madam Azuka issue, no matter what happened during the time of Madam Azuka, this Madam Merewa issue, what happened? It was during the time of Coastal Region. Okay.
No, Coastal Region.
No. This last one. No. This last one.
No. Here, Patrick will sack Madam Merewa. I'm a member of cabinet.
No, not that one. See. They took that decision was not good. I know why I'm saying it. There was something going on in a Coastal Region. Okay. Yes. So anybody telling you that it was because of some decision that woman, the position, things that Madam Mary was supposed to be doing in Coastal Region, that woman was pushing her out. I know what I'm saying.
Yes, I believe you. I believe you.
So that time, even our own side, what was happening that time?
The reason why Madam Arewa was sacked on Henemeta.
I don't think she was sacked. She withdrew.
She was not sacked.
She was sacked. She wasn't. Listen, she was sacked. And no, she was suspended.
Yes.
When she came back from suspension, she now decided to leave.
Because
she
there
was
was
suspended.
That was due to the creation of state. Nana,
creation of state. The woman was taking her Madam Erewa position.
Yes.
The woman was pushing Madam Erewa. The things that Madam Erewa was supposed to do in Coastal Region, because that time Coastal Region was people were coming out. It's like many things change in Coastal Region. You understand? So it's like the woman wasn't happy about it. You know.
No,
so
how can you be happy when you are trying to do something?
Decisions.
Somebody is blocking you.
Yeah, she now started taking decisions. Things that Madam Mary was supposed to be doing. She now started taking the decisions. You understand? Even our own place that time, they were blocking everything. Well, we fought to. It's not a joke. We fought so much. You understand? Before our side, before we succeed in what they impose people on us. They are imposing everything on us.
Where do you come from, please?
Where now?
Onyeka Kiwo?
Yes, Where?
The state can.
Hello.
No. Onye ọzọ no go kewo.
Hello.
No.
Woman.
One kewo.
Hello.
No.
So they were imposing things on us, impose the admin on us, give us any name they like in our state. We started with me university and some other IKA people. We started fighting. We fought to the extent of
that woman is
taking this thing to PM. For PM for them to take this case to PM, they refuse. We have to take this matter to CRC. We fought. We told them that instead of them not to give us what we want, we will not make any move in the state until PM called us. Then when we went to the meeting, even after PM approved it and say, this is exactly what the people want. Why are you people dragging with them? This is what their people want. You have to give it to them.
That's how evil that woman is. You don't know
their place. I was telling even the woman was still telling us that place where the name will give our capital state. I said, are you from my place? Remove these things. Don't stop saying all these things. That was when I started having issue with her. I told her, you cannot say anything that has to do with my state because you know nothing about my place. Remove your mouth. You understand?
That is the reason why he made the first gas. Imagine.
You understand?
Imagine they were asking her something.
What
you
of
just like you come to my house and tell you I keep my bed.
Peter, wait. What of making a so place your capital? I said, do you know my place? Why will you? My people are here. They are the ones in this meeting now. This is exactly where they want their capital to be. And you are the one trying to tell us where the capital will be. Are you from my place? Do you know anything about my place? You understand? So a lot happened. That Coastal Region issue, that was when that was one of the reasons why that woman left. You understand? Those people they offend, they have to talk to them and bring them back. You understand? For this,
I believe you.
Yes, it's very important because some of them are crying.
No,
some of them cried.
Right,
some of them cried because of what happened.
People should try invite all those people and bring them back.
They have to do that.
Will be ashamed.
It's very important.
She will be. You have to do it fast this new year. Invite all of them and bring them back, and let this evil woman be ashamed. A useless woman.
So the movement, everything, all those people.
I want to say this thing because I need to. Sorry, let me quickly answer Sister Judith. Then because I'm going to prayer now. Sister Judith, you did mention that somebody talked about prayer that is important, but since last year we have been hosting prayer session, although it has actually focused on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release according to God direction, and then every other thing on the Biafra movement. It has been on since last year, and within that period, God started talking about
Simon.
About there's agents, Nigerian agents in government in exile.
Even me, I have been talking it even on my platform.
Yeah. So because people don't really want to believe or pay attention, so people didn't, they overlooked it. At some point, for some reasons, I don't know, Mas Simon Ekpa said no more prayers and all of that. And I knew he was actually referring to the
He
prayer
was not the one
on the
speaking.
prayer. And then they wanted to stop the prayer, but then I wanted to also pay attention to it. But God said, nobody called you for this, I called you for this, so you can't stop. That was how I insisted on that prayer. And then a lot of people started withdrawing because Simon has already said no more prayer except the ones he appointed, which is Madam Rose and the rest of them.
Imagine
But
Rose praying
yeah.
for Biafra.
Yeah, but because it was how God appointed you, that was why. So even though sometimes I come in, it's one person or two people, but God has been faithful. And then God started saying a lot about the government in exile, but people didn't pay attention, even until before 8th of December. 8th of December, a week before a Sunday before 8th of December, God gave strong message to Man Simon Ekpa. I never knew he was already taken.
Okay.
So it was on Tuesday or Monday thereabout or so that week that I saw Nkere and Sonny. They did that video. And then I was like, God, who are you saying? He said, this is it. If anybody go to find that video and listen to it, you will understand what is happening today now.
Yes.
And God also, if I can remember, I might not remember everything. God was also saying that Master Monekpa was opening, like the warning was, you're giving too much information out. So before you take, I can remember some, but not everything because it's not now. It is that
My
time.
sister, please, if you want to pray that God will forgive him in any way you have seen.
So that message was so clear. Anybody that listened to that message will connect to what is happening now. That was where I fear God, though. I'm telling you the truth. But why I wanted to respond.
Are you a traditionalist?
I'm not. I'm a child of God. I'm not a traditionalist.
Me, I am a traditionalist.
Okay.
I'm a
on
practical
the side of Christianity. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
we are all one. We call one God.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I mean, I wanted to just to bring it to your attention that it's not like it's just because it wasn't like Simon did appointed some. So this one is just individual why God brought in to pray, and God had been doing amazing work. It was also at the same time
Invite
that
me
God
anytime you are praying. I can join, even if I'm a traditionalist.
Okay. And then it was also at the same time that God said that a lot will be revealed. And then the woman began to say many things. And what you just said here was almost what God was saying on our platform.
If you know what God
He will say a lot, and more is coming.
My sister, if you know the type of sacrifice I have done, I don't sleep at night. Every 3 o'clock, I am awake. Praying, doing sacrifice. You understand? Because in the land of the spirit, the only thing you need to buy and sell is sacrifice. You understand? Jesus Christ used clay to open the eyes of a blind man. It is us, we peculiar people, that don't know how powerful we are. If we know how powerful we are, then you know that any word that come out of your mouth become an instrument. In Finland, they stole my bell. The bell I use in going to the river to pray near our convention, they stole it. Because I used the bell to go off on a cabinet. When the bell fell from my hands and the rope cut into two, I announced to the cabinet that Biafra has come. So all these things you see happening now, it's only a distraction. Biafra is here. It has already been declared. The only thing you have to understand, the thing they plan didn't go the way they want. Me and NGOZI is 5 and 6. The way we are discussing now is the way I discuss with her. I don't know if you understand. If I can leave her and choose the light, you know that, yes, the Spirit of God really dwells in me. Don't think that spell doesn't catch dibia. Spell catch dibia. You got to go. You got to go. You don't know the sacrifice they done upon my head. I don't know if you understand. Because witchcraft have a way they operate.
Yeah.
If they want to catch their victim, they go close to their victim. You understand? To know what their victim is doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you understand.
Yeah. I will join you guys again. I need to rush. I want to enter.
Happy New Year, my sister. And
Happy
God
New
bless
Year.
you.
God bless you too.
They go
I
too
wanted
far.
to
They
say
know we are
something.
fighting freedom.
Peter,
Yeah.
hold on. Ekwe, to check your mail in DM. I shared the Odinkema's video. University, I send it to you as well. I don't know another person I shared it. So you guys to look into it and see if you're gonna get something to play there.
Send it to me too.
Okay. Ekwe Olango.
I don't know. Send it to me.
Because
Let me watch it.
if you can send it to me, I will appreciate it. Because when Odinkema was talking, nobody believes him.
Send it to me.
Okay.
Let me listen to it and see what is inside. Then
Okay, let me copy it again. If I use it for Facebook, but yeah,
Okay.
I need to rush quickly and I need to go for prayer.
My sister, please, what is your name?
I'm Gloria.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Good morning, all. This one letter session.
Sister Judy.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This is
Sister Judy,
amazing.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, my dear.
I've sent it to you. I sent it to university. I sent it to Equinsu. I sent it to you as well. I'll join you guys again. Let me
Send it to me.
God bless you, my dear.
Send it to me.
Is that a word keeping session? My goodness, you people are strong.
Equinsu, please send it to me. Let me listen.
And happy New Year! Happy New Year to those that made the New Year. I just want to add we should also be doing a thanksgiving to God, to Chukwu Kabiama. We don't know what God did for Biafrans. By keeping our prime minister away from this man. Do you know we should be thanking God? Do you know that this woman had the possibility to have even harmed the prime minister in this Finland?
Yes.
Because nobody would have suspected that she is this bad, and she would have had the opportunity to be closest to a prime minister in this Finland. Nobody knew the extent they had gone. It would have been worse. So destiny is also a work of God to just remove him, keep him away from her reach. Seeing what she has portrayed or shown herself, I don't doubt the possibility that she had even intended something worse than what she did. All what she's doing now is out of desperation. She's desperate. She's desperate, confused, and angry. You know when you make the worst mistake, the grievous mistake is when you are angered and desperate. That is when mistakes such as this will be coming out unending, without ending. And what is happening today is out of desperation because she is confused and she's in debt.
And the worst thing that can happen to her, the age will declare Biafra is not with her. Our army is not with her. A lot of things are not with her. The only thing she has is the Biafran she was able to kidnap.
Yeah. Do you know that even the dragon that you made, We intended to use that to earn money, to make money on the last day.
They didn't allow it.
Yeah,
They didn't allow it. Azuka didn't allow it. Didn't
The
allow
same
it.
woman who's got it, and that will have earned BIAFRANS a huge sum of
Yes,
money. There is a
money.
there is a use
We will not be.
because
We will not be even be expecting on the Anwego.
yes,
Go have to
because
come and
many
create us
will have
havoc.
queued in to donate huge money
God
for
told
the
me.
day.
God told me that this is my mission. My mission in Biafra restoration is to pray and to mold.
That was the intention, and believe in me, there's the money that Biafran will have made on that last day, during the banquet.
Imagine they launched Biafran shop without putting even one of my artwork inside, even the flag. All those small flag I painted in Finland Convention 2023. Those small flag. I don't know if you know about it.
Yeah.
That went to Finland. Only that one. Yeah. Do you know how many Biafran would love to buy that flag just to put something in Biafra restoration? And it's unique. I cannot do it for private person, only for Biafrans.
Imagine a lot of things that she annulled, she cancelled.
Let me tell you another one now. Do you see that Gemma on the pulpit of Finland? That the golden one.
Yeah.
When I finish that golden Gemma, I bring it to the cabinet and said, I have finished. My prime minister said, give it to the media team for them to bring it out. Prime minister. And that thing never went for fundraising. But God say, take it to Finland. You gotta go. When you see it in the altar of United States, were you not happy to see something like that? Eh?
We're happy.
Yes. Imagine having something like that. You know what you spend your money for. You have it in your house. A time to come in future, after Biafra has been restored, and you take it to the bank of Biafra, they will pay you money. You can use it to collect loan. You can sell it and buy a house. It is an artwork. Authentic one. Yeah. They stand and stop it.
That was it.
Do you know the reason why? Okay, let me tell you another secret.
For auctions and to raise money, raise money. And if it has been done the way it was planned, my goodness. Because many people across the globe who have queued in out of excitement, and they buy one or two items from the government or bid. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let me tell you something. My prime minister wanted to unveil the coat of arms first. You gotta go. If you see the way it was packaged, I don't know if you see when it was packaged. It was supposed to be unveiled. Do you know the reason why this woman didn't nominate the coat of arms in Finland? See, I told her something. Because of that, she refused to nominate that coat of arms just to provoke me to stop doing anything for Biafra. Because in confidence, I told her that anything I do for Biafra, they don't normally appreciate it.
Sister Judith, was it the coat of arms they were supposed to unveil that day, and she paid some money so that it's going to be taken out down to the next day? Or that
No,
no,
that was no.
Is this same coat of arms that all the old people that are following now were taking picture with? Because it was so pretty.
Yes, so
it was so beautiful.
Nonsense. I don't nonsense. I don't that ojo.
When you see that coat of arms, man, that coat of arms signifies strength, power.
You don't know. I just came back from the hospital for kidney transplant. After 2 weeks of having a rest, I mowed the Gemma. After a month, I begot of arm, but the witchcraft was too much. The attack was too much. I have to break the one I was molding and send it at that Dorama that I'm not to do again. Because the committee asked me to report to Adadora Ojo. Imagine somebody that is holding your thing and put it in the pocket and begin to find it with you. Will you see that thing? When I noticed that she is a witch and she don't want that coat of hand to get to Finland, I have to take that decision. It cost me a lot, but I'd have to do it. Then I now begin to go indoor with Mazi Woma.
Let us invite and let the ancestors. Let them more of them come. Call the bell. Call bell because
the bell in Kareku, I don't have it because hence we are in Finland. It was Mazi Woma that assisted me to do the coat of arm in Otago. So let us continue praying. The most important thing that we have already won in the spiritual realm. Ihe fọzọ enobo ọkụkọ egbupụrụ isi chenoka dị ndụ na-efegharị. So that is the remaining thing. Let us be patient.
That's true. I believe her powers and spares have been defeated.
It's over.
It's just the last battle. That is what she's doing. I believe that this woman caused a lot of trouble and distraction in our struggle, but it is the last one. It is the last distraction. Well,
imagine somebody like that. I don't know, an old woman that has spent money in this struggle, and she will allow herself to be deceived by somebody like that. You don't know that is his thing. A big one.
She has resigned. Somebody just told
I pray that is true.
I don't know how true.
No, she was with them last on their last fundraising. How did she repent?
Yeah, maybe it happened yesterday. Now a New Year end of year wish or end of year resolution. It is possible. I had it yesterday too, but I don't believe on such until.
Did they have